Already? We're going live on TV to do all the catch-up because holy crap, I've been playing too much Morimens lately. Now, hi chat, how are we doing today? How's it going? That's interesting. Every time I have noticed that pretty consistently. As soon as I swap scenes over to like the main scene we have on Streamlabs, where it's, you know, showing off all of the gameplay and stuff that's happening from the starting soon screen, even though I'm saying like now the entire time, my Chuba model doesn't actually have its mouth open when we swap over for some reason, and then it like pops up during it. It's very weird. It's very weird. It would make sense if it was like loading in the instance of it, maybe, because we're swapping scenes, but like my PNG tuber model software VideoTube is separate, so I probably shouldn't do that. I don't know. I don't even know. It's weird. I am bad streamer person who doesn't know how streaming software works and is still using the same presets I had from fucking 6 years ago back during full-time Monster Hunter and Genshin days. So much catch-up, John. Good to see you. Also, welcome in, John and Niraj. Good to see you both. I should have mentioned the WuWa events last week. I thought you did most of them along with the story. Oh, it's fine. I did do the ones that ended already. Like, I have been trying to keep up with off-stream, like the little mini events. I mean, WuWa events haven't been all that crazy lately anyway, so I've mostly been doing them off-stream for the past few patches. I haven't watched the anniversary live stream yet, but I did hear that we are getting an actual combat event finally, which is really nice to hear because I do miss having fun combat events in WuWa. Beat Saber one is kind of is that the Sword to the Beat one? That is, I don't know. As you saw from the thumbnail, I took little screenshots of all the events left to do that I haven't done yet, which is all of them. I guess I've done Tactical Hologram. I probably need to clear highest difficulty on Hyvadia. I've just been a bit too lazy to bother doing it. But yeah, there's like this one, which is like a little running around weird thing event or something, right? There's this one, which is, I don't even fucking know what this one is. And then there's like Sword to the Beats, which I didn't think I'd have to do, and I realized it has limited rewards, so I do need to do this. Is this the Beat Saber? Oh, 12 music tracks, yep. Oh, is this the one where you're like riding along like the little rails? It's like the I don't know, Guitar Hero, but instead of you, like, pressing the frets on the track, you're moving a spaceship or something. Because I think we did, like, a single level of this in the story when we were finishing off the first half of story, or whatever, earlier on during this patch cycle. There are at least a lot of permanent events. It's like, true, there are a lot of permanent events, which is nice. It's just this one does have the limited time reward, so we are definitely going to be doing it tonight. Osu Taiko. I don't know what these rhythm game names are. I do know Osu being the one that you like click on there because I played it very briefly when I saw that Box, who was my favorite League creator back when I actually played League, would play Osu as like warm up while waiting for lock queues. I was like, oh, will this make me better at League if I play Osu? And then it turned out to be incredibly bad at it. Malden WuWa Tower because you forgot to do it and you had to rush in 30 minutes at 3 a.m. this morning. Smile. Yeah, we're good on, we are good on that, I believe. Actually, what is new tower? One second, actually, do we have a new tower I haven't done yet? I'm pretty sure I did tower. I haven't been doing the end game on stream much lately, except for like when we ended up doing WuWa for like 3 or 4 hours because I was trying to get a triple S without using any of like the broken relics on a team I didn't know how to play. That was bad. That was very bad. While also brain dead, I might add. Because I had literally eaten and was not in a great physical or mental space at the time. So yeah, let's not do that. Let's see. Next patch, I should probably be doing Singularity expansion on stream, because this was actually incredibly fun to do, to try to push to Crown, which I'm now able to do because I have enough teams, since there are enough characters in the game now. And it was actually really fun figuring out and trying to order this to get this to work. It is funny though, because this being the Sagrika patch, you would expect Sagrika to be more shield than she is, and like she was very good, but holy crap is the buff for Imeth really like daughter got mega shield in this Singularity expansion. It's kind of crazy. Like you can see the score discrepancy here, and I wasn't exactly playing Sagrika particularly badly or anything either. But, like, if I remember correctly, I think that Daughter's the only one who actually has a mechanic shield in this one, right? Yeah, because, like, there isn't one that is specifically echo-based. I do like that there's a distinct lack. Oh, I guess there is this. I guess there is Sigillum. Yeah, I guess Sigillum is somewhat shield, since it lets you deal with that vibration reduction. But like vibration strength reduction isn't the hugest deal in this game. It is nice, and you do get the damage bonus when they're staggered, but it's not. I don't know. I feel like stagger like counter mechanics aren't the biggest deal. But I forget which one it is. Is it this one? Let's see. Yeah, there is this one where I think it's a Toon Strain is particularly strong. I'm trying to remember, actually. I don't remember. I don't know. I remember doing this one, and I don't really remember anymore. It is what it is. I guess there is, like, specifically this one for Sigillum. That is nice that the Echo skill damage helps with, although honestly it's only 3% per, and you don't exactly get that many Echo skill procs off with her team, honestly, but it is still something. Yeah, I guess I think it was this one that is with Toon Strain, so it's specifically good for Daughter, if I remember correctly. There's this one also, which is based off of Toon Break, which you build up very quickly with Daughter teams. I don't know. One of these days, I need to, like, actually sit down and really deep dive myself into the Toon Strain mechanics, because I'll be honest, I've been too lazy to really pay attention and read and understand the systems very, like, deeply, at least, with Toon Strain in this game. It's just kind of a thing that happens, and I just accept that it happens. But yeah, as many of you probably know, and if you look at the past few live streams, I have been, like, absolutely fucking obsessed with Morimens lately. In fact, we can take a look at... I started playing Morimens, like, 10 days ago. I've already cleared the first like, breakpoints +1 of all of the fucking endgame D-Zone, and I have 56.7 hours in the game in, like, 10 or 11 days. And only been streaming like the story mostly and doing all the other stuff off stream because there's only so much I can like so often that I can stream and everything, right? And I want to only do story on stream, but I have been fucking obsessed with that game. And I'm going to continue being obsessed with that game. But right now, we have catch-up to do. So I figured that today would be a good day to knock out all of the various catch-ups that we have in various gachas. And then go back to Morimens streaming tomorrow, probably. So I still really want to finish Chapter 4. I want to finish Chapter 4. The new D-Zone came out, so the endgame in Morimens. So part of the reason why I was rushing endgame so hard off-stream is because the cycle was resetting. So I decided that I wanted to see what I could do to grind that out, and I've been like obsessively learning about and testing stuff and playing stuff in the game. It's a very fun game. But either way, we have 3 days until anniversary now for WuWa, which means we have to finish all of this stuff. We have to finish off the main story because we still haven't finished that off. We got like, I think we got like a third or half of the way through the second half of this patch's story and haven't finished it off yet. So we need to finish that off. As well as all of these events. I don't even remember how long ago, I think it was like almost a week ago now, that the anniversary patch for HSR came out, and I still haven't pulled SilverWolf, because instead of streaming pulling SilverWolf, I've been streaming Morimens. I still haven't pulled Kamui on PGR, not that there's that much to do in terms of pull streams for PGR, because it's just so, like, statistically improbable to get an early copy in that game, but they give you so much currency for free, it doesn't really matter, that I haven't actually pulled new Kamui yet. But we'll do that on stream as well. Probably also, now that I think about it, we need to knock out... Ah, fuck! Did I do Warzone this week in PGR? Shit, I don't think I did. It's probably already too late, though. Yeah, I think Warzone ended, like, 3 hours ago in PGR. Shit. Yeah, I've got to do Warzone this week. That sucks. That sucks. I've been pretty consistent about my PGR weeklies lately, but this week kind of got away with me with the Morimens obsession. That's the little spaceship thing. Nikke Rhythm game is so much better. I need to, you know what? Should we also add Nikke polls to the list? Is my Nikke re-downloaded? Hold up. Is my Nikke re-downloaded? I remember re-downloading Nikke. Well, okay. How much update does this need? That's just for the launcher, though. Because I also forgot that I haven't pulled on Nikke Anniversary yet. Does this dox anything? I think this might dox some. Oh no, the Kuru Kuru is up, chat. What's happening? Oh, jeez, Rick. I just want to make sure this doesn't, like, dox my Google account or something. I haven't logged into Nikke for, like, 3 or 4 patches. So, I think we're fine. Oh, look, the Kuru Kuru's gone. Wow, crazy. Yeah, looks like we're probably fine. Oh, that's not a lot of update. Okay, I guess we're adding Nikke polls to the itinerary for today. Because I haven't pulled, and I know it's anniversary and I haven't opened Nikke yet. Let's go on and launch it and see how much patching needs to happen. Problem is like, cool thing about the Knights event is like the Septimal Invasion event, being able to little guys to get stronger. The problem is there's like 7 bosses and like 6 to 7 minions per boss. If you got everything, you might beat down your insanity. Yeah, so it's like the Septimal one. That's pretty neat though. I mean, I kind of just skipped all the small enemies for the Septimal one and ran around to the bosses just because making the bosses easier wasn't as fun. Even the highest difficulty on this one is like less than medium on normal rhythm game. I mean, that's how it's gonna be generally. Coldrith is that they don't really make a rhythm game mini games and gachas very difficult, just because not a lot of us are rhythm gamers, and I don't mind it because I'm terrible at them. One thing I like to do with Tomb Break is use the cancel move recovery. Oh yeah, it's nice for animation canceling. It's nice. It's very nice for animation canceling as well as for like timing. Like, animation canceling for your characters as well as for the enemies. Definitely could be useful for that. Test gamepad in PGR because you're a filthy casual. PGR will probably be a good excuse for me to learn gamepad now that they've changed things up. Just because I have the official, definitely not incredibly too expensive, official of Frolova Beitong controller I have yet to open the box for, as well as the alpha one for PGR. And it feels kind of dirty to not use the PGR... official controller for PGR. Probably safer for WuWa, I guess. Maybe I should learn how to play WuWa on controller as well, but... Catch up with HSR because I quit around Fate collab. Took me 3 days to complete everything. I mean, I've, like, caught up with I've caught up with like I've been doing all the events for HSR every patch at the very least. Story wise, we'll probably do some like. I'm probably still not gonna finish Amphorius for a while because that's really been draining my desire to do HSR streams. So I'm probably just gonna start playing Arcadia, since I've been hearing that if you're a Honkai Impact 3rd fan and player, which I am, that that Planet Arcadia has been like a real treat. True, bullying stream, John. Old version of Anise. They call her Star Anise? Wait, hold up, what? That's so funny. Hail, skip a button. True. Alright, how is this doing in terms of updating? Is my Nikke muted? Weird. WuWa on gamepad feels so bad when you use the mouse and keyboard. I hate it. I just was playing on PC. Yeah, the problem is I've gotten really used to playing these kinds of action games on PC now, and being able to flick is really nice. I'm not going to lie. Even like Monster Hunter with Wilds, I was planning on going back to controller, and then they added focus mode, and it's so insanely strong to be able to 180 flick in focus. Oh god, my flicks are terrible. I can't do clean 180s. In WuWa, the sensitivity is different from what I'm used to because it has a weird sensitivity slider. It's a bit higher than I'm used to. But yeah, being able to 180 flick with focus mode in Monster Hunter Wilds is so incredibly goated. I can't go back to controller now. Like, you're telling me I can 180 flick my SAED or my pizza cutter spins on Charge Blade or my whatever the fuck I'm doing with Switch Axe with focus mode? Yeah, I'm not going back to fucking controller. ZZ is so good on gamepad, though. I couldn't use mouse and keyboard. I could see that, yeah. It definitely feels like, I don't know, for whatever reason, too, I feel like I have better control of my timing responsiveness and things like parries and whatnot on controller than I do on mouse and keyboard pretty consistently. Maybe it's just because of, like, my Souls game background. Like, I was one of the OGs who got really into the original Demon Souls before Dark Souls ever came out. And that plus, like, all the Monster Hunter hours, I'm probably a lot cleaner with iframes and with timing rolls and dodges on keyboard and mouse. I think just because my thumb is better at that. And that's just something that with, like, right clicks, I don't know for whatever reason, but in a lot of these games with right clicks, I'm just not having as easy of a time timing my dodges and parries and things like that. So controller might be good for that as well. It's just that in these like action gachas, that doesn't really matter. The iframe window is so absurdly generous because they're like meant to be mobile games that it doesn't really matter. I don't need to be able to do 8-frame hops in WuWa compared to like playing like, you know, Monster Hunter World, like Iceborne days of like Switch Axe iframe hops and whatnot. Yeah, the admittedly dodge parry should be easier on mouse and keyboard, but gamepad ZZ just feels so nice. Yeah, the dodge parry is like very nice just because you have, you know, 3 different fingers to use for the inputs to put them in quickly, which probably is a bit more difficult on control if you don't have weird button remapping, I would imagine. But I also don't do that. I haven't really been sweating in ZZZ, and I've gotten kind of bad at the game because I haven't been sweating. And I didn't even do DA this rotation. I might genuinely just take a break from ZZZ until Promea comes out at this point, because I'm a bit burnt out on all of the dailies and everything. Or at least on all the weeklies and stuff. The ZZ dailies, I don't mind all that much, but, like, I might be taking a break from Endgame until Promea comes out. Like, the past, like, few times I've done it, I just haven't had that much fun doing it, and I have such a disgusting amount of savings in ZZZ due to skipping all of idols. But I'm also definitely feeling the idlelessness of my accounts because the endgame is very much shilling them. And I do think ZZZ's endgame shilling has gotten worse. It's just still kind of nice because you don't have, because the margin for clearing outside of like Shiryu Triple S is not that big, so you don't really need to play into the shill, right? Because I'm talking like, you know, very like optimally played shill teams getting kills or 50k scores when you need 20k 2 times to max rewards in terms of the pulls. Even if I'm aiming for like 60, even if I'm aiming for like a 20k on each side, it's still just not that big. Never played a Souls game before Elden Ring, did one or more and then immediately gaslit yourself into doing a level 1 run. Yeah, it's fun. Like, maybe one day I'll do an Elden Ring stream. Smile. Probably not. First part of Euphoria's problem, mostly black screen and butterfly narrator, a little less by telling player, maybe talking more simplified version of what happened in the past. Not even sweat on easy, try using game power when you go back. It's so nice. You know what? Maybe we'll do that with Pro Meta. Maybe I'll actually bust out the controller. Bust out one of my 2 Kuro controllers and try out ZZZ. That might be kind of fun. Last part of Euphoria's without saying anything about the story. Also, welcome in, Shiraush. It's good to see you. And Acid. I didn't say hi to you guys earlier when you popped in. But... Cyrene Awakened turned into at least a literal copy. It's like they remove her original identity and personality in your eyes. Yeah, I've heard, like, mixed things about that. Being a Honkai Impact 3rd fan, it's like... I think they did an incredible job with Finan. Because Finan really stayed true to the idea of an XP, where he really was just Kevin, but put into, like, a very different situation and environment, and actually felt like he got to actualize what Kevin would have done in that situation and wanted to do, while not being, you know, a primary antagonist. But I've heard mixed things about the Ellie thing. I've heard really good things from people who don't play Honkai Impact 3rd, and mixed things from Honkai Impact 3rd players, which has been part of what's kind of turned me off to doing it. When people say it feels like a fighting game, it really does feel like a different game when played on the pad. I've never felt a drastic change in other games. Naruhodo. No play Honkai Impact 3rd, but if Honkai Impact 3rd Alicia is anything like the Ambrosius Alicia, I know she's gonna be amazing. Well, that's a part of the problem, is that, like, there's a reason why Alicia is such a beloved character, and it's because of how well they handle her in Honkai Impact 3rd. So if the Honkai Star Rail version is just a lesser version, then that's still good, but also can be disappointing, you know, if you are actually a Honkai Impact 3rd player. Curious about your opinion of Cyrene. I also need to, like, actually do... You know what? You know what, chat? Maybe that's what'll happen. I'll finish Amphoria's storyline after I actually finish those chapters of main story in Honkai Impact 3rd. So probably never. Because I know what happens, but I haven't actually played through... And I've played, like, Elysian Realm through, like, 80% of it, but I haven't actually played through those main story chapters of Honkai Impact 3rd that cover that outside of the roguelike side of things. Both on hold. Smile. Fine and 100% carry the story, bro. A good boy. Yeah, no, I mean, it's really nice to see. It feels like the best actualized case so far we've had of an XP. Because the idea of, like, an XP is that it's supposed to be... Although I've been seeing people say SP lately, which I don't know, I guess it's just C in translation thing. Which version you use. I'm just more familiar with the term XP. But the thing about, like, XP is the idea is that you're supposed to take this exact same character, right? The same core, the same what they call, like, translates to, like, seed of a character. And then put them into, you know, different world, different environments, different situations, all of those things. But they are still fundamentally the same character. That's the idea with all the Yae verse characters, the Raiden Mei characters. I refuse to call them Raiden verse characters. She's Yae. But is that they're supposed to be the same core of the character, just put into different situations. I do think, personally, I don't think that Raiden Shogun was that great of an example of that, and I think that Acheron was a much better case of that, a kind of a case study of what would Yae look like if she still held on to her fundamental cores and values, but never had Kiana in her life, which means nothing to any non-Honkai Impact 3rd players. But I do feel like Kevin was such an Finan was such an incredibly actualized exploration of that. Because for those who don't know or aren't Honkai Impact 3rd players, Finan is the XP of Kevin, who was something of a hero in his own timeline, but that timeline was thousands or tens of thousands of years ago before the main Honkai Impact 3rd storyline, and due to circumstances and the world basically fully resetting in between, and him being trapped in the Sea of Quanta for thousands of years, and him realizing that he has to do certain extreme things to be able to actually accomplish his goal of ending Honkai, of removing Honkai from the world and beating it, and making so that all of the numerous incredibly emotional sacrifices of all of his comrades throughout all of his time, even thousands of years later, doesn't go to nothing, becomes is the primary antagonist for like a good chunk of the arcs in a sense in Honkai Impact 3rd. But you put him instead into a situation in Star Rail where he can instead take the purely self-sacrificial routes of taking all of this burden onto his own shoulders and putting it on his shoulders instead of, you know, also on the world's and the primary party's shoulders, which is kind of what has to happen and part of why he's the antagonist in Honkai Impact 3rd, and really actualize that into an incredibly well-told movie during his story patch, because let's be real, it was a movie, there was not much gameplay. And I just think they did an incredible job with it. But current one skipped where 3 peeps skipped just to wow they die, and we only cry about the cat anger me. And the horrendous state collab smile. Also, people used to Nikke is 150 plus pulls with SSR normal. I happens sure, but it just feels bad when it's 4% odds. No, it's not normal. It is normal and it's not normal. It's happened to me many times. It's also not very normal. That should not really be happening, Acid. But I think you're just getting karmic retribution for your like your other gacha account luck. Most complaints I hear about Furious feels like people not having their prior expectations met instead of reading the story they're given. I mean, that's fair, Niraj, but you also have to realize that as a Honkai Impact 3rd fan, there will be some degree of prior expectations. And I think that's also reasonable when you're literally making the main cast XPs of a previous incredibly well-written game that has very strong emotional storylines that people have a lot of attachment to, right? Like, if you're going to be using these characters, in a sense, as, like, marketing for this story, or to like be, or especially when you're like using them as XPs, right? Like we're talking about like not just being like, hey, look, here's a little like nod to this character, haha, little Easter egg sort of thing. Here's one for the fans of the other game, like you kind of have with like a lot of Dark Souls games, right? Like a lot of like the FromSoft games will have like just kind of little nods like, hey guys, it's like this character's armor. You can get it in the game, but they're not actually in the... I mean, Onion Knight's a bit of a different story, but there's a lot of like those kinds of nods that are like little Easter eggs, little nods to previous games that have like very minimal lore and plot relevance. But when you're making an entire storyline that is around XPs of these characters, and again, like there's a difference between XPs and like a little like Easter egg nod, because like this is an established big thing that Hoyo does, where they do make full XPs of characters, where they are taking the same core and seed of a character and putting them in different situations. And then like the writing or the way it's handled, it doesn't really feel like it does justice. I think that is a completely understandable complaint. Like, I think that's a completely understandable complaint to have. I didn't play Honkai Impact 3 before playing Genshin, since Genshin was actually my first gacha game way back in the day. And I haven't gone back through the Raiden Shogun storyline since then, but in retrospect, it also does not feel like it does very good justice to Yae. Comic Retribution, maybe, but it's fine, it's a side game. So, Lamau, yeah, I guess we'll see how much Comic Retribution we get for me not having logged into Nikke for God knows how long. Don't think it was Russian. Oh, I'm going to like mostly ignore. I'm just gonna not read what you guys are yapping about, just because I don't know. I doubt that there's spoilers in there, but I might as well just go in, you know, raw to finishing on Forest when I finally do. It's Kevin and Alicia who are the main borrowed XPs, right? And they're the ones who get the most weight and relevance. No, Niraj, they're the ones who get the most relevance because they are the two most important flame chasers, right? Like okay, first off. They literally just took the Flame Chasers over. About half of the cast are pretty much direct XPs. Other half definitely have influences. And that was a big part of when we were playing through Enforcers, was me kind of like trying to notice and point those out. But like Kevin and Alicia are the two big ones. But Cypher is also a very direct XP of Paterphilus. Anaxa is a very direct XP of Sue, but a very interesting case where they do take his character in a pretty different direction, but it still does, though, I think, justice to Sue as a character. Who else? We didn't get Fu Hua, and I'm incredibly sad about that, but surely General Hua, in later China Boat's storyline, will actually be our Fu Hua XP. Didn't we get some other XPs? I'm trying to remember. Trippy is not one. Mighty is kind of a Calpus XP, but is more so influenced and does very poor justice to him if he's supposed to be. I think they're just both angry berserker characters, except for Mighty is barely angry berserker. Mighty has so much Ludo narrative dissonance, I can't even with that guy. Don't worry, there's no spoilers we're talking about. I mean, yeah, fair. It's just, I guess for me, it's just shrug. We went through the fake collab story was shit about. Yeah, I don't even remember any of it, but yes, it was not good. Even if Final and Sirenia are the main cast, it doesn't feel like any of the other 9 going on. They didn't get ignored. They didn't get ignored. But I think for me, it's just, like I've said many times, when Final Story came around and it raised the stakes, quote-unquote, by making all of the previous sacrifices and emotional storylines literally pointless, literally a blip of data in 33 million cycles, I just fell off. It just kind of killed the narrative for me a lot. And maybe I'll feel better when I come back in, now that there's been time with that, but it just completely killed my desire to continue with the story. Okay, it's been 33 minutes of yap now, which means we can officially start. Oh my god, I didn't even start downloading it! Okay, well, while that's downloads, let's do polls. Alright, so we need a later Hoyo. So, since we're talking about HSR, let's do HSR polls first. We'll get to doing some polls and stuff. We'll see if Nikke even ends up being able to fucking download in time, because we were yapping, and I was kind of yapping so Nikke could download, and then I didn't even start the fucking download. And we'll see if my computer can even fucking handle it. Prolova, I love you and your beautiful music, but not right now. Except maybe Saridra. Yeah, Saridra was weird. Saridra felt so much like a plot device character. She didn't really get that much other than, like, she was instrumental to the grand narrative. She was instrumental to, like, the main plot and everything, but she just didn't really feel that much of a character or that fleshed out and did not get that much justice. But she also, I don't know, is she supposed to be like is she like an XP of Blue Woman from fucking Genshin? I don't play Genshin anymore. I don't know anything about Furina outside of the memes and the simping. But was she just supposed to be like an XP of her instead? Because that's what it seemed like. SilverWolf 99 is a second level passive. Yeah, and hers actually matters a lot from what I understand, because doesn't it give you like, it gives you like CC ignore, which is actually fucking huge. Like, Casteris's doesn't really matter that much. It very rarely will it stop or change like an endgame run from being a success to a failure outside of anything equivalent to what just doing a reset does, right? It just saves you resets. It's huge in currency wars. It's huge in fucking currency wars, but that's a different story. Saridra Hisense funnels are developed. Yeah, theirs was very rushed, but theirs also was going to be rushed, right? Like, there's a big like, the reality is they both got one patch. They both got one patch worth of story and developments, while everyone else got multiple patches because they continue to be recurring cast during other characters' patches, even if they were focused on during other ones, right? Like, Anaxa would continue to be part of the main story all the way up through his patch. So, like, they got less time. I don't think they handled them very well with what time they did have, but it's also understandable. We didn't get as much room for them to really grow and breathe. Cleanse CC, and then give everyone Fireball, which is a turn immunity to CC? Yeah, that's fucking insanely huge. What? Anaxa is actually infuriating how much he's right across the cosmic scale. That's part of why I talk about him being like a pretty good, like him being pretty good and true to Sue, because Sue also has this whole like being able to like observing, I guess essentially like constant simulations of universes and being incredibly knowledgeable, and they do an interesting job with how they kind of take that, I think. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so Not gonna do Amphoria storyline for a while, but we are going to probably... Well, we'll come over and do Plan Arcadia at some point. I kind of want to... I don't know. I think me wanting to go through Plan Arcadia and just skip Amphoria will definitely motivate me more to, like, actually want to play HSR story. So we will do that at some point coming up. I don't know if we're gonna do it this week, streaming-wise, but definitely in the upcoming ones. How many polls in are we? Holy shit. Oh my god. Are we basically at pity? That is 66 polls. Nice, we're 1 off from 6-7. We are 66 polls in. Holy shit. 66 polls. Yeah, I think I threw polls. I was throwing polls at, Trash Veil to see if we got lucky with him and didn't, and then hit, like, apparently 66 and stopped pulling. So we have not 150-50. We're 66 polls in. So it's not gonna take us a lot to get a 5-star here. It's more a matter of do we win 50-50 or not. What is it? It's 90, right? Yeah, so we're about to hit soft pity. I think you would love Plan Arcadia. Yeah, Shiraj, I know you're also a Honkai Impact 3rd player. I think you were actually the one who mentioned that it's a real treat for Honkai Impact 3rd players. So that was kind of what also largely got me interested in it, was hearing that it's a treat for Honkai Impact 3rd players. So definitely, I mean, I know they've been releasing a lot of XPs as well. And I'm definitely planning on pulling all the XPs, as was my plan with Amphorius, so I'm gonna be pulling Sakura next patch as well. Although from what I was told, she's not actually a Yai XP, but she's Yai's sister who turned into the evil goddess of super aids. So that's interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. They refreshed all the 2x bonuses. Alright, hopefully we don't need to use those to pull Yai Smile. What the am I fucking stupid? What a... Oh, there it is. Stellar Approaches. Alright, I just want to see how many pulls we actually have. Alright, so we have 135 pulls. So we have guarantee. Hopefully we don't burn all of these. Alright, so we're at 66. Which means we have to throw a single pull to be at 6-7, right, chat? You're at 71 plus guarantee on ZZZ, Lamau. Alright, we did not get her at 67. Let me turn up the game a little bit. And maybe turn it up on my end as well. Alright. We're not gonna be throwing only single pulls, but I want to throw to 69. Because it would just be so funny to get her at 69. Yep, we're going for 69 next, Shiraush. Alright, so that's 68. Alright, let's see. 6-9. So, is SilverWolf enough of a brain-rotted zoomer to come home at 69? Looks like no. Alright, well, we throw a temple. 79. You threw around 100 pulls at Trashville and got E1 Old Man? Well, at least you're getting Uncle, right? Alright, let's see here. What we got? At least if you're gonna lose 50-50, E4 Bolt is very funny. Hello, welcome in, Mr. King. This is HSR. That's... Wait, 70, 71, 72, 73. Fuck you, Hook. 74, 75, 76, 78. That's Argenti! Fuck you! Okay, well, we're fucked, chat. We're fucked. Hard pity time, here we come. Is it your 5th 50-50 loss in a row? I'm not even sure what I'm at. I'm pretty sure I've been winning 50-50s, actually, so I don't really have that much to complain about. Real quick, how do we... Celestial Invitation. Alright, well, I don't need Argenti on here anymore. I don't need anyone on here. Who the fuck do I put on here? You know what? You know what? if it's possible to Yanqing, maybe we don't lose 50-50s in the future, right? Like, surely because it's possible to Yanqing, we won't lose. Actually, it should just be Himeko. It should just be Himeko. I'm a Honkai Impact third player. Alright, well, time to throw at least another 7 fucking 10 pulls, I guess. Skip. I don't even... I pull so fucking infrequently in this game, I don't even remember what the 5-star, like, animation looks. I know it's like something happens here in the top right. Wait, was that it? That wasn't it, right? Oh, it was. That was the thing. Okay, cool. Well, that happened. And the buff makes Seela mega good. I've heard various things about it since I will autoplay shit on a second monitor about it. I've heard various things about it. Like, whether she competes, I definitely have not heard that she competes with a geared archer, especially because Seela's still, like, reset reliant, but it does make her a lot better at pure fiction, because she actually has a good ability to reset there. But I also don't know how accurate the various videos I autoplay on my second monitor are about this. Yeah, I saw the chromatic aberration. Oh, right. They don't have, like, pull animations in this game. I forgot. I was like, okay, cool. We get like an anniversary character pull animation when we pull them, right? No, it's just a PNG. Well, welcome home, SilverWolf. We lost 50-50 and got an Argenti and then got her 20 pulls later. So you know what? I'm calling that a win. That's a win. How to build? Argenti can stay at level 1 forever. Well, actually, I should probably level him just for the standard pulls because, well, E4 is a thing. Yeah, the problem is, exactly, there's always some chromatic aberrations, so I feel like I can't tell when it's the big one and when it's not. She hacked in an early, true.
Level up all button.
True! Oh my god. Did she actually just say, when are we gonna get that level up all button? Also, my HSL is just too quiet. There we go.
When are we gonna get the level up all button?
True, Hoyo. When are we getting the level up all button, Hoyo? Do they get points or do they get deducted points for having SilverWolf acknowledge that? But then they don't do it.
Level up all button.
Dev's giving us hope.
Now we can really have some fun.
This didn't come from the players, this is coming from your own damn character. Exactly. The music is more... See, people tell me that, but I don't remember what it sounds like, and I'm very bad at, like, noticing musical things. True, Alex.
Talents maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Talents are not maxed out. We're doing that right now. We're doing that right now. Ronnie XP chill.
Talents first. What about you?
Okay, throw that in there. Let's get all the minor traces first. I really wish they had a hotkey for this so I could just like mash, click, and like I or something at the same time.
Talents first. What about you?
What about you?
I always max out my talents first. What about you?
Oh my god, is she just going to keep saying this? In a strangely seductive voice. Is there not a way for me to mass craft these? Can I not? Oh wait, there's a quick level up button? Okay, well at least we get it for talents. When was this? When did this happen? I swear this is new. If you couldn't tell, chat, I pre-farmed. Shut up, Wolfie, you're not Kafka. She's been learning, chat. She's been learning from our gorgeous, beautiful, dangerous woman hag, Kafka. From Mama Kafka, the madame. Oh yeah, how important is her... How important is her fucking weapon? Not that I really have the pulls to go for it, but... Whoop, wrong SilverWolf. Oh, it's a decently large... That's a decently large margin. It's a decently large margin. I don't know if I actually care enough, though. Lightcone need to reach a dream 200 speed check? Yeah. Shrug. I mean, I'm not really that big about HSR endgame at this point. I'm still full clearing anyway. I have Mono Remembrance. And I'm not really the type to push for, like, low cycle clears. What are I even at? So I know I throw a random 10 pulls at these banners sometime just to see what happens. Because it's the thing you can do in these games. We're at 50 pulls. We'll throw a 10er. I have Yao Guang and Sparksy. Pretty sure I didn't have the chromatic aberration. I wasn't actually paying attention. Tenor, I barely know her. True. Alright, well, whatever. It's fine. Don't need it. I would rather, since I also am, like, not exactly the fattest when it comes to polls in HSR, since I have not done any of the fucking story content, I'm not really planning on... going all in on Wolfie, especially when I still want to pull Evanescia. So since I'm still pulling Evanescia, I'm kind of shrug about her light cone, honestly. One more, I'm here, believe. Acid, I'm at 60 pulls. Statistically, I'd be getting it anyway, but I don't think I want to burn for it. I don't think I care enough about SilverWolf 999 to want to burn that pity on her light cone. Last time I watched you pull shit, it was Vera. Yeah, but, like, I don't want to burn my pity on this. But it's Wolfie. I don't care that much about SilverWolf. I've actually always kind of found her, like, somewhat cringe as a character. I say after we get lucky pulling her. Like, yes, Honkai Impact 3rd XP. I don't like Brawny that much. I love Bronya. If we got, like, an actual Bronya altar and not a SilverWolf altar, it's a different story. But I don't really like Brawny that much from Honkai Impact 3rd, because the thing that a lot of people who aren't like Impact players don't know, SilverWolf isn't a Bronya XP. She is an XP of an in-Impact XP of Bronya. SilverWolf is an XP of Brawny, who is an in-Impact XP of original Bronya from the Captain verse and from like a different bubble universe. I don't like Brawny that much. You can lay it all out now after getting her. Yep, not before play. Exactly. See? We played the game. We played the RNG Desire Sensor meta game. Which, you know, I'm sure SilverWolf would respect as a gamer herself. I haven't seen Bronya other than HSR Bronya, but good lord, Honkai Impact 3rd Bronya is amazing. On Pixar Smile. Yeah, Brawny, she is very much a XP of... Oh, wait, shit, that's right. I forgot Brony is also... Okay, 1 second. Why did they spell her that way? I never registered that until just now. I never registered that they spell it the same way as Brony. Yeah. Yeah, she is an XP. I mean, I will say I love that Brawny's battlesuit in Honkai Impact 3rd. God, what is it fucking called again? I forget. I do love that she uses dual P90s, because P90 is the cutest gun and I will die on this hill. But yeah, Brawny is cool. I do not like her anywhere near as much as I like Bronya. Like, Bronya is much... Haxor Bunny, that's it. Haxor Bunny. So yeah, I'm not as interested in Brawny. I mean, as you can see, she's very clearly a Brawny XP. Like, there is zero doubts Also personality-wise, she is. I just prefer Bronya's personality a lot more. Not to mention she just gets a lot more in the story because she's not a side character. Bronny is like canonical in the Captain verse, which is like the events-based side story, sort of continual storyline that happens in Honkai Impact 3rd. Because there's this thing they call the Captain verse, where it is not the main storyline of Honkai Impact 3rd. It is like a side universe where they get to hang out with the captain, which is it's your main character, right? You are the captain of the Hyperion, but you don't actually exist in the main storyline of Honkai Impact 3rd, interestingly enough. Like, you don't exist. But they have a separate one that is told through limited time events in the game called the Captain verse, where you do exist. I'm still waiting for the full version of HSL version, HSL version of Bronya. Yeah, no, when they make an actual Bronya, not Brawny, but Bronya altar, which I'm now just used to calling them because of Arknights, when they make a full Bronya altar, I will pull her and her light cone 100%. I can't say I care enough about Brawny to, like, do it, and as we've, like, discussed in the past, the only time I pull light cones for characters is because I really love the character themselves. It's only when I really love a character in this game I will pull light cones, because I'm going to be able to I have modern meta teams. I'm going to be able to full clear endgame anyway. I don't care that much about the power level, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of light cones, but they're all for characters that I love and adore, right? Like, we got Firefly's light cone, we got Fei Xiao's light cone, I got 2 Boot Hill light cones in a single 10 pull somehow. We got Thurta's light cone, Ranmei's light cone was from the shop. That was also from the shop. We got Cypher's light cone, we got Yayi's light cone. Adventurine was actually just me throwing a random 10 pull and getting lucky, but also at the same time, I do kind of love this fucking hilarious twink of a man. Doctor, you're huge. We got Everknight's light cone. I got Hyacine's light cone mostly I'm not gonna lie, I got it for the power level. That one, I got for the power level. Just because I can use her with Yayi this way. We got Caster's light cone. Archer's light cone was free. Like, all of the light cones I have are for characters I adore and not so much for power level, because if you keep up with meta in this game, you don't have a problem clearing endgame anyway. What the hell? Are you just an observer then, or a narrator? You're not even a narrator, Niraj. You literally don't exist in the main Honkai Impact 3rd storyline. Like, you are just an observer. Your main character, you the player, the captain of the Hyperion, does not exist in Honkai Impact 3rd's main storyline. Yeah, exactly. The player doesn't exist, basically. And that's one of the things I think is so strong about part of what makes Honkai Impact 3rd's main story so strong, is that it focuses on the main cast of characters. You literally do not have a self-insert. They do not have to shoehorn or write the story around there being a self-insert character that exists. It is literally just a very well-written, well-told story about their actual cast of characters. And we can definitely see with a lot of the gacha writing that's happened with with later on, especially post-Genshin, how much having an MC, a self-insert MC, can really fuck with and shoehorn the plot a lot. There are cases where they do an incredibly good job with it. Like, Arknights, I think, does the absolute best job with having an MC character that's inserted that is handled really well. But it becomes kind of an issue, and I do enjoy that Honkai Impact 3rd doesn't have one. As I before, Cine is the powerhouse of the MMO, so it's actually really good. Don't need the panda self-insert shipping. Exactly. Well, the thing is, Niraj, they do panda the self-insert shipping just with the captain verse instead. Because yes, the captain is very much like a harem protagonist MC in the captain verse. But like, it's a completely unrelated to main story side storyline that I don't think they've even done anything with lately. I think in the Love Part 2, they haven't done a lot of Captain Verse stuff. It's, like, largely been completely side... they've largely been doing, like, just different side plot lines with Part 2, with, like, main like, Part 1 characters coming into Part 2. Yeah, everything becomes 100% canon. Yuri, smile. Limits and OG Arknights are pretty good in terms of the self-insert type MC. Yeah, and I think part of that is because they just aren't powerful, but they're very plot and narrative relevant, right? Okay, let's see here. Oh, right. Standard pulls. Oh, speaking of, do we have standard pulls to throw? Nope, not enough. But if we level Argenti... The fuck is Argenti? Wait, I'm confused. What the fuck is Argenti? Oh, is he all the way at the end? Because he's level 1? Yeah, he's all the way at the end because he's level 1. I'm never leveling up Sampo, chat. I refuse to level up Sampo. My account was Sampo-less for like 2 years. Or for like a year and a half. And now it has Sampo on it.
The peril of descent.
Does that get me? I need one more.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent.
What does this get us? Oh, we need 2 more standard pulls. Which I can get from him or who else? Oh, I haven't done Fushuan. Alright. I mean, we have stamina to burn today, so...
With favor and gain, life's free from strain.
Who else? These are... Yeah, I already got all those ones. I guess I just have to do both of these guys, huh? I don't have any others. Because I'm not leveling Sampo! I refuse to level Sampo.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of
Also, Argenti is such a Chad. He deserves to be farmed anyway. I just happen to have a fuckload of these cores sitting around, I guess, so... Wait, I didn't have to level him, did I? Whatever. He's enough of a Chad to deserve it.
With favor and gain, life's free from strain. With favor and gain, life's free
Fuck it,
from
why not?
strain.
I have the extra mats. Alright. Alright. We're doing this, chat, because now we have a 10 pull. And I have an E3 Wells. We're 1 away from glory, from the glory of actually lore canonical power level Welt for Uncle. Sampo upskill in 2026. Niraj, we got a Sampo upskill in 2025. He was an event boss in Honkai Impact 3rd during the collab. And he has this giant big hat that does funny things. And I am still convinced we will eventually get Big Hat Sampo in Honkai Star Rail. And if we get Big Hat Sampo, I will pull him. Because he's Big Hat Sampo. But I refuse to level original Sampo. I hate this motherfucker. Alright. Oh, wait, I guess I didn't need that last one. Well, whatever. Who saw this coming? Was that a 5-star? That was not 5-star. What do you mean, Niraj? Nova Flare is a good example of HSR meta design being completely chaotic and unpredictable. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to do Himiko. You're still Weltless and Yangqingless? Smile. I am very not Yangqingless. I don't have, like, any other way to get standard pulls. I forget how you even fucking get standard pulls in this game. Oh wait, that's like the herder shop, right? How much shit do I have in the third shop? How the fuck do you get there again? It's like, you go, like, over... Oh, wait, sorry, that shit. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Shit. Wow, I have a lot of these. I'm never buying these, right, chat? Like, there is literally no fucking reason to ever buy these. Okay, let's get 9 pulls. I didn't even check what pity we're at. What pity are we at on standard? I don't think it registered the last 10 pull, did it? Nope. Oh my god, it's been so fucking long since... Wait, no. 4:15? Oh, I guess it wasn't that long ago I threw a 10 pull. Right, I had a bunch of 10 pulls to throw that I hadn't burned. But then, like, Welt's Nova Flare. Oh, we're at 64, so statistically speaking, soft pity here. Oh, there we go. Surely A4 uncle, right? Fuck you! We got fucking Yanqing'd. We got who said it? Who said it in chat? Shiraush, this is your fault. You mentioned Yanqing. You mentioned Yanqing. You mentioned the most beta fucking XP we've ever gotten. We don't know anything about... We barely know anything. He's barely shown up, Yanqing, in Honkai Impact 3rd. But look at this man! This is what we got instead. Look at this man over here. Look at this premium chunk of man meat over here. Why? Why is this the Yanqing we got, and while this is the Yanqing we deserve? You are almost gonna directly mention Yanqing when you said standard banner character. Yep, we should have gotten Man-Ching instead of Boy-Ching over here. We got Boy-Ching instead. We won't see Yanqing Nova Flare, same level as was Nova Flare next year. We'll see. I would be very surprised if we don't get a Himiko Nova Flare that's comparable, but also I've heard that there is apparently rumor grumblings that we'll be getting a Himiko Alter, which you know for fucking sure if we get a Himiko Alter, I'm pulling her in a light cone. Like, there is zero question and zero doubts, because, oh my god, Himiko. Oh, Himiko. Everyone who's played Honkai Impact 3rd knows why. Everyone who's played Honkai Impact 3rd knows why we love Himiko so much. I can never remember her Chinese name, though. Like, I refer to... Like, she's one of the ones that has a different Chinese name. There's not that many in Honkai Impact 3rd that have different Chinese names. I do call Mei Yayi, because that's what I'm used to. I play Honkai Impact 3rd in Chinese. But the problem is that, it's like... It's Jitsu, I think? Is it Jitsu? Jitsu Ai, I think is what Kiana calls her. I think that's it. Because there are a few names that in Chinese are their Chinese name, but they went with the Japanese name for English translations. Himiko is one of them, and so is Mei, right in Mei, Yayi. Her Chinese name is Yayi, but the same character in Japanese is pronounced Mei, and that's what they went with for the English translation. And then same with Himiko. Yeah, actually, you know what? We're fucking already here. It's happening, chat. This happens every time we mention Himiko. Where's the Chinese one? This is the Japanese one, isn't it? Oh my god, I can never find the fucking Chinese one. Yeah, this is the Japanese one. Where is... I'm pretty sure I have to save, don't I? Oh my god, do I not have it saved? Here we go. It's like the only one I could find that was like high quality is like one that's Viet dubbed for some reason, because the official one on there, the official one on the is the Japanese one. Himi Corpse, fuck you, ass. Yeah, I heard that's because she's apparently very involved in Plan Arcadia, right? She's very involved in Plan Arcadia, which is why it'd be very surprising if she doesn't get an XP version. And I fucking swear, if they make her XP look like Vermilion Knight, I'm going to coom, chat. Is it 1080p? Oh, it is a 1080p. Yeah, okay. This is like the full one, too, not just the very end bits. Yeah, this is Vermilion Knight. This is her battle. This is her final battle suit. And we need to get a proper, like, Himiko XP in HSR, because we're never going to get a new Himiko in Honkai Impact 3rd. It would actually probably, it would massively break the continuity to get one. If you saw the Trailblazer PewDiePie event, then you get told right at the start what that what Himiko's connection to Planet Arcadia is. Really? Okay, I probably have to catch up. It's spoilery. I'll have to catch up then before I do that event.
你以为你能逃走吗？哼，等你好久了。准备好迎接死亡。
Is there an English one? Yeah. Okay, there is the English. There is the English subs for those who don't know. For those who don't know all of the words in this by heart, which I do, but. There was the evil Kiana gift. So there's one particularly heavily used evil Kiana gift that is coming up. It's the Shine one, at least in Japanese. Is that Aizen's favorite kiddo? Smile. I mean, you could definitely make some connections between God, what's his fucking name? Who is responsible for all of this happening, and Aizen. You want to call him Void Archives, but that's a whole different thing. The one who Luocha is an XP of, I can't remember his name right now for some reason. Those thighs cannot be mistaken, true. Himiko! Also, I swear, if Himiko XP's, like, in HSL, like, Himiko alters ult is not a reference to this, I will fucking riot. Jitsu. Jitsu阿姨. My heart! You go.
Kiana, 抬起头，继续前进吧，去把这个不完美的故事变成你所期望的样子。活下去 ，Kiana。这就是最后一刻了。
Wait, what the fuck was that subtitle? For a little bit of story context, chat, that thing will basically suppress the evil thing inside of Kiana, but Himiko chose to use it on her instead of on herself, which would have stopped her from dying from the battle suit she's using right now. Because it's a prototype that will basically kill her if she uses it. And this is why we need a Himiko alter, chat. We need Jitsu Ai to actually be the combat badass that she actually is. I mean, it is kind of nice that for Himiko in Honkai Star, they kind of just went, you know what, after all the shit you did in Impact, you get to just chill. Just chill and sip tea and have a good time and still be a good auntie and not have to go through all the horrendous, horrible shit you had to in Honkai Impact 3rd. 07 indeed, Shirash. Such a good song, too. Honkai Impact 3rd has, like, fucking legendary music. Please chill and train, Himiko. I'm scared of HSR right now. Smile. Yeah, I need to play the story. If Himiko is heavily involved, if Jitsu IE is heavily involved, I definitely need to play it. Oh, that's an interesting video. I'm not gonna watch it right now, but I do want to take a look at that at some point, see if there's some interesting context I'm not aware of. I'm just waiting for her to rip. Canon events need to happen. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Anyway, yes. So Jitsu IE. Please. Yes, Himiko Alter. I will throw so many polls and probably end up having to throw so much money. Which is the fucking one she's supposed to use? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. What the fuck does Sparksy use in her team if she's using this one, though? Hold on, what the fuck does Sparksy use? Does Sparksy use this one, then? No, she can't use this. What the fuck does Sparksy use in this team if she's using this one? Oh, Mushroom. What does Yao Guang use, then? This one? This doesn't target one ally, though. What does Yao Guang use if I'm using Mushroom on... Do they both just use Mushroom? Wait, this stacks? Everyone just uses Mushroom? Okay, fucking bet, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I can just buy the light cone, right? Yeah, is it in the herder shop? I don't remember where you buy that. Ah, shit. I didn't need to talk to them. Oh, no! Wait, is it too late? Can I exit out? Wait, what happens if I quit? Does it exit out? Or am I now locked into a story I don't understand? Mono elation and mono shroom, true. This goddamn mushroom is eating my light cone dust supply. Smile. So I'm purchasing pretty well except for Pearl stuff. Yeah, I don't know anything about Pearl either, but I am curious about her. Since she did show up in one of the events that I played through, I was like, oh, this seems like an interesting character. I would like to know more about her. Haha! Okay, cool, I can do it later when I actually know who the fuck Pearl is. You said it's MOC shop? How the fuck do I get to MOC shop again? There we go. I have so many of these! Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. I can just skip all of them. At least we finally get a shop one that's not garbage. I've got so many Tears of Dream, I might as well just burn them. Since I pre-farmed for characters anyway, so I have such a huge surplus of these. Okay, cool. Well, that's that. Where is SilverWolfie? Wolfie Wolf? She's starred? She's not starred. I guess I'll just work on getting this up to S5. I don't have Yao Guang. Your Silverwolf will be further wheelchaired until rerun. Ah, it'll be fine. It's fine. She'll be fine. Okay, I guess we'll just do a quick bit of relic rolling. What does she prioritize? Speed and crit, right? Nah, could be worse, I guess. She's speed. Speed is greater than crit's damage is equal crit rate. All other stats are useless. Yeah, they've been doing interesting things with the scaling choices. Pretty shit subs, but for whatever for right now. So I don't have any. We'll just use this for now. Nothing else at speed subs. Oh, nope, we equipped first to get the better rolls. Smile. We did not get the better rolls. 4 subs is not terrible, though. I feel like she's probably overcapping on crit right now, isn't she? I'm assuming she doesn't scale with damage boost, so you're just going for whatever has the best crit and speed subs, yeah? Wow, these are all garbage. What the hell? Let's see what happens. 4 speed. Four speed. Five speed. Turn into the pseudo tank. Yeah, I mean it's the same as like the break. It's the same as like the break support thing, right? Or the break character that is not named Firefly thing, right? You just run defensive with whatever best subs you have. Which these do not have very good subs. She run ER? I feel like she runs ER, doesn't she? Oh wait, no, she doesn't have a normal energy mechanic, so she can't run ER, can she? Wow, we cannot stop getting a single 4 speeds. Yeah, exactly. She has the hidden MMR mechanic for ult charge. So speed not all that. Oh, sorry, not all that useful. Fucking dodged speed. Whatever. Let's just roll every speed thing and see what happens. That works. I mean, I'm assuming you want to get speed crits when you can, but... Also, doesn't Sparksy run speed boots now? Probably need to adjust that as well. Is that better? It gives me crit rates. Lose defensiveness. Lose 1 speed. Does this... I mean, she's not even getting close to the 200 breakpoint, I'm sure. Yeah, not even close. 169. Nice. Funny number. She doesn't have any built-in speed multiplier, does she? You need 200 in menu, right? $100 excess speed, smile. Her crit ratio is so bad. But she probably has there's probably a bunch of crit damage amp in her team, I would assume. Hidden Mind increases crit rate by... Oh. So I have too much crit rate. 200 speed is minimum, so you get extra basic and make her SP positive vision. Not a hold on. Okay, well, we'll worry more about that later. We're done with HSR things and HSR pulls now. Let's move on to PGR. Not really sure why I have WuWa open still. This is probably eating a bunch of my computer's resources. Hold up. Time to start on these. Now, we'll do start on these after PGR. Anniversary after PGR. True. I don't even know how many polls I have in Nikke. I haven't played since, like, last anniversary, I'm pretty sure. Have not dusted off the gamepad yet. There's no dust on the gamepad. It's still in box. Haven't even opened the box yet. Fuck you, acid test it yourself. Okay, I should probably knock out dailies super fast because they are comically fast in this game. Nope, wrong button. We'll be right back, sexy Kamui. Meta units aren't allowed to do chores, but none of you are meta units. PC is broke, you have accessing your phone. Too fucking bad there. Claim that, go back, claim all. Wow, honor rank up, claim that back. Battle pass. Rating mission, claim all, daily's done. Okay, polls! Not that it matters, because like I've said, the chance of getting an early character in this game is comically low. I also don't even have that many polls. We have enough for, I'm a little drained on PGR right now because I went a little ham past like 2 or 3 patches. So we have enough for 1 guarantee anyway. Never mind! Not even a 2-tap, Acid. Okay, Acid, you're required to be in all of my PGR poll streams from now on. Last poll stream you were in was Vera, and we got, like, beyond statistically improbable luck. We got, with Vera, with triple S-ing Vera last time you were here, we probably got something close to the odds of getting, like, a triple 5-star in a Modern Hoyo game on the first temple. What's that window ping I hear? I might have slapped my desk so hard I threw my vape bounced across the room. 1 sec while I get my vape.
不然的话，我就用防护罩把它包起来。总之，这种原因不会成为我想要靠近你的阻碍。
Moving things around right now. Ah, fuck, where'd it go? Oh, my room is a mess. I need to clean it. I was supposed to do that yesterday, and then I ended up playing and researching Morimens for 7 hours instead. Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess there's no backplate. If my vape breaks, it breaks, I guess. Acid making you pull a man. Peak. True, Merrick. So fucking true. Alright, well. I guess I have enough pulls now. Do we triple? Do you fucking SS3 this guy? I'm sure you probably are supposed to SS3 this guy, right? Where is... What is this? Does this SS3 meaningful change up his rotations? Actually, why am I... let's see. Is there anything of note in Grey Ravens? Let's see. Doesn't seem like he changes anything here, but it's in all ranks. I haven't watched Spider's video on this yet. I really should. My boy Spider. Just because I haven't pulled him yet.
Okay, next.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pleasure to inform you that
Let me
today,
see
after
what he
4.5
says for
years,
rank
Kamui is
upgrades and
finally
recommends.
using a whole dodge with a full gauge. And you usually want to use these QTEs right before his ultimate finisher to maximize the damage. At double S, the QTE procs when swapping off, kind of like a WuWa outro skill, and the QTE trigger window lasts longer during the breaker passive when Kamui is on field. Also, the red orb gives more gauge and red number stacks, and after using a tap yellow with the full gauge, the next hold basic gives more ultimate energy. And finally, the hold yellow itself does more damage. At SS3, he gets 10% increased fire shred and plasma shred, and any QTE extends the breaker class enemy.
Oh, he gets increased shred? Okay, that's required then. I definitely need that. My fire team is one of my favorite teams. I'm definitely getting SS3 then. Also, for everyone in chats, PGR players, go watch Spider 2B, who makes the best PGR character guides now. There. Pin that since we're watching his video, and we always credit on this stream. I'm also definitely not biased because he's my friend. Let's see. Spiders Kamui guide. Go watch it now in the description of the live stream and video. Okay, cool. Bet. All right. Let's see. Okay, if SS3 gives us extra fire shred, I'm getting SS3 though. And we actually can afford to pull an extra copy now because Acid's in here. Thanks, Acid. But this time we're definitely just going to be hitting 60 pulls because it is comically unlikely to get early copies of characters in this game. Doesn't help that I missed my Warzone this week, so that's also going to hurt my pull economy. Alright. Oh, we're at 46 pulls. Ooh. It's weird not being on a multiple of 10 because we got lucky. That's very strange to not be on a multiple of 10 in this game. Alright, is it going to be on the fourth pull? 1, 2, 3, 4. Crazy! Wow. Okay. SS. Alright, we have 2 copies, and then we'll get a 3rd copy through Pain Cage Skulls. Shop. Pain Cage. I have too many Pain Cage Skulls, chat. I literally do not know what to do with all these fucking skulls. Bop, 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 bop.
虽然多了一些变化，但我还是指挥官熟悉的那个神位。
And SS3, let's go. Yeah, okay, if you get Scorching Invasion, 10% is definitely needed. Now that he's in Fire Team, I no longer have a full triple S Fire Team, but that's okay. Big upgrade over Uncle. Uncle Wancher. Oh, and he's for Plasma as well, isn't he, actually? That's awesome. Plasma's one of my favorite teams to play. Oh, right, we need his weapon. Time for actual gacha, since the... Oh my god, am I fucking stupid? Weapon. Time for actual gacha, because this one actually does have chances, decent rates of getting copies early, and also an 80-20 loss. Nothing! Alright, yep, we're pitying this. The question is, do we win 80-20? I'm overdue for a loss. I don't think I've lost 80-20 in this game for, like, 10 weapons or something like that. Pity! Yep. Hit it on pity. And we win! Never lose weapon 80-20. Easy clap. God, I am fucking dry on balls. I need to do my content.
哇塞，新的武器，我一定会好好使用它的。让我们一起发出更耀眼的光芒。
Probably Burn of Resonance. I guarantee you, even if he's not a deadline timing character, I'm definitely at the very least getting Corrosion. But he also might be a DLT character at SS3, I'm not sure, I'd have to look at it. Oh, right, Cubs. Let's get his Cub. Little fire boy! Oh, early. Wow, first pull! Okay, bet. Sure. Thanks for being in chat, Acid. Drop another 10 pull for science? It doesn't do anything. SS6 doesn't do anything. If I dropped another 10 pull, I'd have to commit to triple S. There literally isn't an effect at SS6 Acid. Why do we get a quick level up for half the things in this game, but not the other half of the things? Fuck are these things? I don't know how many I need, just by that many. Okay, I'm not planning on evolving. Let's see. Definitely level this one. Oh shit, I don't have enough of these. Okay, back to the simulation shop. Just buy 100 of these. Oops, that is not... There we go. Level that one. Level his... It's probably this one, right? It's normally skill 6 is the one that you use. Let's see. I need to level him as well, though. Wait, am I stupid? How the fuck do you level him? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Alright.
Right. 对，就是这样。我还想要更多的力量。这份责任与使命
Rank.
是你给予我的骄傲。
Deadline timing and Kata, how original. Smile. Is he a Kata unit? I'd be very unsurprised if he's a Kata unit.
这可是我训练很久才有的成果啊，是不是更厉害了？
Level up. So many resources in this game. Just some credits pool because you haven't logged in God knows how long. I mean, if you do log in, this game like just shits out fucking resources at you. But yes, if you don't play, then yes, you will not have any. Okay. Spider, what are his builds?
Starting with the fire team, the leader is always Kamui, and the starter will be Watanabe Epitaph. And here we'll have Vera Garivore as a sub DPS, and she'll be running 4-piece Shakespeare for the team shred and damage.
Okay,
then
I know you're not
2-piece
supposed to
Kali
run him
and
with
harmonized
Lucia. I'm still
Guinevere
running him
to
with
support
Lucia.
the team as well as do double ultimates. And as for resonance, you want to resonate plus 15 attack on the top slot and ultimate or signature move on the bottom slot. Next up, we have Watanabe Epitaph as the support. He'll be running 4-piece Alphonse for the kit-specific Fire Shred and 4-piece Da Vinci Harmonized to support the team. Otherwise, he'll need to run 2-piece Einstein if not harmonized. You want to resonate plus 15 attack or red orb on the top slot and class skill on the bottom slot. And also make sure he's running the deer pet with the orb passive if swapping Vera after him. Finally, we have Kamui here. He'll be the DPS of the team running a signature 4-piece set Feynman for his kit-specific damage multipliers. And for the 2-piece, you can run 2-piece Kadi for the faster second ultimate, and then harmonized Darwin for the damage bonus, since his ultimate procs only at the end of his rotation. 4-piece Shakespeare could
Makes
also
sense,
work
okay.
here, trading more consistent fire shred for a longer second ult rotation, and you want to resonate plus 15 attack on the top slot and ultimate or signature move on the bottom slot. And basically this team will rotate between Kamui and Vera. And as for budget options, if you don't have Vera Garivore, Lucia can be the sub DPS instead with 4-piece Heraclitus and 4-piece Kadi harmonized. Or you could run Dante with 4-piece Shakespeare and 4-piece Kadi if he's also hyper invested. But running this, you
Same.
will need someone to be an amplifier or healer to run 4-piece Da Vinci, 2-piece Einstein, and 2-piece Guinevere, or 4-piece Shakespeare if no one else in the team is running it. So a character like Ignition Veronica could work with 4-piece Da Vinci, 2-piece Einstein, and 2-piece Guinevere in this case. Then Watanabe would have to do multiple ult rotations in order to compensate for the downtime. And if you don't have Watanabe, you can use Bridget with 4-piece.
Okay. Uses a 4/4. What's slots though? Is he a top or bottom slot for his shits? It's probably a top slot, right? Well, no, if it's Kadi, it might be bottom slot actually. Nope, still top slot. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Resources, simulate battlefield, simulation shop. Bye. 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 Fuck it, buy all of these too while we're here. Just glad to use Bridget because she's fun to play. Bridget is a pretty fun character, yeah. She has a neat kit with her little parrying her own boomerangs mechanic. I should probably burn these. Get me a little extra for re-rolling. Oh, wait, shit. I still need to buy Kadi. I don't know if I have Kadis. I probably have Kadis. I normally always have spare Kadis, but just in case. This would be easier if I filtered, but fuck it, we scroll. Okay, let's see. Memories. Signature. 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 The art in this game is so pretty. Oh yeah, I have a lot of spare copies. Signature. Kadi, Kadi, signature. Okay, train, enhance, highest, enhance, confirm. 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 Alright, time for the second gacha that actually exists in this game, which is resonances. What the fuck am I resonating on him?
Shakespeare and 2-piece Einstein, or even Finally, we have Kamui here. He'll be the DPS of the team, running a signature 4-piece set Feynman for his kit-specific damage multipliers, and for the 2-piece, you can run 2-piece Kadi for the faster second ultimate, and then Harmonized Darwin for the damage bonus, since his ultimate procs only at the end of his rotation. 4-piece Shakespeare could also work here, trading more consistent Fire Shred for a longer second ult rotation, and you want to resonate plus 15 attack on the top.
Attack and Sig. Okay, cool. So we'll go ahead and resonate attacks on everything first. Ooh, lucky. First try. Since they have a wider pool of rolling. Wow, okay, bet. There we go. Reroll, reroll. That works. Reroll, reroll. That works. Reroll. You know, back in the day, your battle power got slightly adjusted up if you used the tactical adjustment. So if you wanted to have the single few extra digits battle power that means absolutely nothing, you would reroll specifically for tactical adjustment. But they changed that. So now we just take any attack percent we see. Or plus 15 attack we see. Alright, now for the actual gacha. Rerolling for a fucking signature move. Never mind. Wow, okay. Acid, don't leave chat. Acid, don't leave chat. What is this? Okay, there we go. There ain't no way I'm going to be able to afford this, right? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way I don't run out of sim credits. Oh my god, exactly on the dot. What the fuck just happened? How? I only had like 20 rerolls. What? That's crazy. Alright, goated. Well, that happened. Oh, need more of these. And he's hypertuned. Easy. Why are you even worried about rolling? Because I like having an absurdly large number of these. I have 100 selectors and I don't want to use them. That's why. He doesn't really care what his starting orb is, right? He probably just has an orb selection mechanic like every modern character does. What is this new skill? Ooh! Oh wait, that's actually kind of... He's an elf, chat! He's a sexy elf man now. Sexy, smug elf man. Oh, that's right. I forgot. They have the collab sword that has a little puppers on it. Okay, well, now his weapon needs to be harmonized. And then we give him Darwin, right? Where the fuck is Darwin at? Hey, Deity, welcome in. So you missed it. We got first copy of Kamui on first 10 pulls somehow, because Acid's in chat. Which means I actually could afford to get triple S3, because I did not have enough pulls for triple S3. Got weapon at hard pity, lost 180-20. And then somehow managed to roll all of his resonances with... I had like 23k fucking simulation points, and somehow managed to afford all of them, which is fucking crazy. We rolled a signature like first time on the first 3 of them, and then the rest took like less than 5 rerolls. So I have literally like it was literally the last one I could afford without using a selector. We have 221 of these left. So I like Shakespeare 4-piece? Depends. What's it?
Top slot and ultimate or signature.
Spider was saying that you can use 4 Shakespeare, or you can use 2 depending on whether you want but you trade out a second ult. You get a longer second ult rotation without Cardi. But you get more consistent extra fire shred out of it. So I don't know. They probably both work. I'm not sure which one is the better one. Plus you already can have Shakespeare on your team. Oh, wait a second. Am I stupid? Wait a second. Am I stupid? Is he supposed to run Shakespeare and not his signature? I'm gonna have to do more research, and maybe I'll have to make him... Shit, maybe I have to make him a Shakespeare set. Wait a second.
More consistent fire shred for a longer...
I'll have to do some
You want to
research,
resonate. Plus, if the
since there seems
attack
to be a
on the top
discrepancy
slot
here.
and ultimate or signature move is Kali harmonized, or you could...
Let's see, the increase damage to agent's whole basic attack. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that then and do some research. Did he have a pinned comment? Ah, fuck me. Okay, Force Shakespeare is better. Well, rip. Well, should have checked that first. Alright, well, in that case... in that fucking case, I guess I'll burn a few of these. Time to use selectors? I fucking guess so. See, that's why it rolled so lucky, because we were rolling the wrong gear the entire time. The fuck is Shakespeare? Shit. Not enough. Ah, god damn it. How many of these do I have to burn? Damn it. Oh, wait. I forgot. I should have... Yeah, I can just buy it here. Nope, I can't buy that many of them. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so I'm one short. Let me think. I could dismantle the ones I have on him already. Ah, fuck it, we'll keep them around. Alright. Well, R-I-fucking-P. I already had copies! God damn it! God damn it. I already had copies. That was all pointless. Wait a second, did I just level up 2 shake? Ah, god fucking damn it! Let's see, enhance. Okay. I don't know if I want to burn selectors on the attack, though. It feels kind of gross to burn selectors on the attack. What do I have to spend for this? You know what? Let's just see what happens. Fuck you. Okay. Oh? And... surely this level 45 gets us an attack, right? Fuck you. Surely. Bet. Wait. Hold up, chat. Hold up. We got one more. We don't have one more. Fuck! I don't have one more. Surely doing 2 more simulated battlefield. Will be enough, right? Surely I don't have the bonus selector on a fucking attack plus 15. Surely. Let's go! Okay, we'll use selectors now. Damn, I haven't used selectors in a hot minute. I need hypertune mats. How many do I need? Oh, I've got enough now. Okay, well, that's that. He good now. Kamui fully built now. Still don't know how to play him. Lucia still works a high investment though, but her rotation is too long. I mean, you can also just... I mean, I think it will probably depend on breakpoints. I have a triple S Lucia, is the thing. So she is high investments, which also means that there's probably some bullshittery you can do working around HP breakpoints using her fast rotations. Because her long ult is definitely very long, but you can get out like probably at least a few quick succession fast ults during certain HP breakpoints. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with it. Because I really don't want to pull over my team. But I also do have triple S Uncle, because who doesn't at this point? He's been in Voucher Shop for fuck knows how long. Unfortunately, I missed Warzone this week. But Pain Cage resets in 4 minutes! Shit. Shit. I wasted time. Shit. Go. Actually, before I do this. Let's at least try to auto clear for some extra results. Okay, cool. Battle. Shit. I should not have done the rerolls on Kamui. Fuck. Triple S Uncle has utility with QTE? Yeah, that's the problem. We're gonna kill him with just this, right? Ah, fuck, I miscalculated. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to Pain Cage this week. I thought I had another hour. I forgot about, I forgot what cycle on Daylight Savings we're on. I should be able to get at least 6 clears out, though, which is enough for the weeklies, at least. It's not exactly like I need Pain Cage skulls. Is this the Monster Hunter outfit? Yes. Probably need a full ult rotation here. Followed by a fast ult. Yep. Very cute little Monster Hunter outfits. Legally distinct Monster Hunter. Legally distinct Charge Blade user with legally distinct Monster Hunter. Definitely did not personally cameo in Spider's video about that specific character because Charge Blade. Triple S Flip Go Burr! Full ult gonna be enough. Short ult gonna be enough for this one. you're fucking kidding me.
归去吧，直面天，以苦
There we go. Okay.
成我心剑。
I probably needed to do like single blue ping into fast ult there for the kill.
你
It's
的
fine
命
though.
运应该由吃食来决定。嘿嘿。
That way I could have gone in, that way I could have gone blah 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 Da Vinci back up for that nuke rotation, but it's fine. That should be enough for weeklies, yeah? Oh shit, I knew 6. Ah! Fuck. No time to learn Kamui. My pain cage title though. I got Chief's measure last week and now I'm not even finishing this in time this week.
风，呼啸，我集结出发。可恶的疼痛，赐予你。
Did I just wait a second? Did I just fucking dock that? Oh shit, I'm throwing that. Oh well, doesn't matter, I just didn't get it cleared. I fucking accidentally held down ult and did her weird dock thing instead.
汇聚，扬言之光，
What am I doing? None of this is correct.
生燃烧响板。
What was that rotation? None of this is correct. I'm panicking really hard trying to get this done in time.
这份炽热，
That was like 7 seconds longer than that should have been. Load faster! No! I didn't make it in time. I panicked, chat. I panicked and fucked up my rotation and lost the seconds I needed to clear Pain Cage in time. Fuck. 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 Oh well. It is what it is. God fucking damn it. Alright. Well, that's enough Kamui. We're done with the Kamui. Alright, now it's time for the one I didn't realize I was going to do this today, but then was reminded is a thing. And it's time for Nikke, which is muted.
fully active. Here's through.
Oh my gosh, there's so many things! There's so many there's so many red dots, chat. The fuck is this? Thanks. Who the fuck are you?
Hello, I'm Avistar from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
Okay. Okay. Chinese bun twin tails. Slowly, got you. Sup? Oh my god, there's so many things! There's so many things to click, chat. What is in shop right now?
Salty, entire buildings, you name it. I thank you. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Hope you put it to good use.
Okay. I don't even remember what all the things and all the daily stuff are in this game. Okay, sim room and all that stuff. I should probably try to get like my daily currency first before pulling, since that'll give us a more accurate count on pulls and everything. Fuck is even in here? Starnice! Got all of these. It's in the skin shop right now. Oh, like OG Snow White skin, yeah. God, the music is so fucking good in this game, though. Oh, there's probably fucking codes too. Maybe I can use the stream as exposure therapy so I don't get baited into playing Nikke later. The writing and story is incredibly good in this game. Despite its deserved reputation as a Gooner game, because don't get me wrong, this game is a if anyone tells you this game isn't a Gooner game, they're fucking lying to you. However, it's a Gooner game with incredibly good character and story writing. It is genuinely disgustingly well written. Ooh, thanks. Oh, cool. SSR. Okay, cool. Julia, not useful. A random doll. This one I'm just clearing out all my red dots. More custom modules. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Outpost stuff. The Goon is unironically what I don't like about Nikke. The animation style feels extremely off to me for the most part. The Goon is actually, like, the amount of Goon is definitely a bit of a dissuading factor for me. I feel like a lot of times it hurts the character designs more than it can help. The amount of, like, Goon that it has. But it's still an incredibly good, incredibly well-written game. With really good, and, like, their character writing is incredibly good, especially. The biggest issue I have with Nikke is that its main story experience is incredibly good, but it is, like, so locked. In order to advance, there is actually a surprisingly high skill ceiling for Nikke that people don't realize because it is mostly played as an auto game, right? But it actually has a very high skill ceiling for pushing, but you are very heavily locked behind your dailies and building up resources to level up characters, because it's one of those games where you have effectively infinite scaling for characters. They just keep getting stronger and stronger. They don't have like a level 80 cap or something. And you have to get more and more powerful to keep pushing story. And on top of that, it has one of the biggest, like, this style of gacha game issues, where in order to get past a certain level of investment, you have to break over the limit break wall. Where you have to have at least your synchro device to be able to get over, like, level, I think it's 160. You have to have at least, you have to have at least, I believe it's 5? If I remember correctly, 5 characters at limit break 3 to be able to push past that wall. And that is very RNG and time gated. So you reach a certain point where you literally can't go further with the main story, despite how fucking good the main story is in this game, until you are able to build up an account that has enough limit break characters. And I think that's a big problem. It makes it hard to recommend this game to people, despite how good, like even as a game to just enjoy the main story, it makes it very hard to recommend because of that.
Welcome to Alarina!
I'm so washed! Oh my gosh. I'm so washed, chats. Which team would I even run here? Probably lose this, actually. Combat power difference is probably too big.
Oh no!
Yeah, I figured.
What a shame!
I used to be really into Nikke PvP, because the Nikke PvP actually has a lot of very heavy theory crafting you do in it. I was #1 in my bracket for like the first 6 weeks of me playing Nikke until a whale just out-invested me. Because the bracket you're in is based on when you stop playing. It's not like a global bracket. So you can, through raw game knowledge, push your way up in PvP in this game. But I've also been away from the game for so long now, I'm just massively outscaled by the vast majority of players. That's a shit team.
Let's get this show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star!
I just have to fish for, like, bad teams. That's a bad team.
Now, let the games debut! Behold, the season's
I don't know about the more
rising
modern
star.
characters and how they fit in PvP meta, but I definitely know a bad team when I see a bad team with characters I'm familiar with. Battle power levels too high. That is a bad team with a big BP differential. Actually, I'm curious to watch this one.
Ready? Alert!
So PvP post on Twitter a while back. So the thing about Nikke PvP is all other things equal. Yeah, the question is, can I shred them fast enough with the battle power difference? Answer is yes, they don't have a B2 now. Okay, cool. Easy win. So the way this comp works here, basically, is that, oh my god, there ain't no fucking way it's Cinderella. This battle power difference, I fucking swear. There is no way. There is no way I lose this because of the stat difference. Jesus Christ. Okay. Holy shit, that was way closer than it should have been. Yeah, stat difference makes a big difference in this game, if you couldn't just fucking tell. For me wiping the entire team and almost dying to their much higher statted Cinderella that has incredibly weak basic attacks. Like, that should not have been that close. Battle power difference is too big. Battle power difference is too big. Battle power difference is not big, and your team is garbage.
Let the games debut!
This team is basically...
If only there were a worthy
counting
opponent.
on the enemy not having a fast wipe setup, because you can see here now Blanc can't take damage because Biscuit is forcing her to not be able to have immunity for 5 seconds after hitting 50% HP. And then I'm running Skull of Black Shadow as my main DPS here, who does a lot of burst damage over time, but needs stall to get that damage out instead of having a single big nuke. Her total damage ends up being higher than a lot of single big nukes, but those nukes don't matter if they can't wipe the enemy team in one hit. So it gives me a bit more leeway in terms of battle power differentials. To be clear with it, this is actually a good team. Wait, no, that's actually a really good team. I'm not fighting that. Also a good team. Good team and too much battle power difference. Too much battle power difference. I guess I could just go for the weak little guys that show up as well. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, never mind, Malvarine, the chips. Okay. Is the refresh for enemy PvP? Yeah, it depends. If you're like, when you're competing at top bracket like I used to be, right? Where you are... I'm just not gonna bother changing my teams. They're all probably already pretty solid. Wait a second. How the fuck are you 204 with 500, or like with half a mil? What? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take the free. I'll take this, sure. You know what? I haven't actually watched my teams in a while. I don't even remember what my teams are. But so Nikke PvP is like so well understood and heavily theory crafted that in theory, all other things equal, you win 100% of the time if you have access to all the characters purely from game knowledge. It is that controllable, but with all the different team permutations and whatnot, that game knowledge differential is huge. Like the attacker, because the defender can only set their teams, the attacker wins 100% of the time with enough game knowledge, all things equal. The problem is things aren't always equal, obviously. Battle power difference exists, as well as whether you actually have access to all the characters or not. What teams do you have? That is not a very fast team, and I can probably Jackal counter it. That is also not a good team. You have terrible teams. Who do I use as a sacrifice team? That team cannot wipe this team. This team is a Rappy team, which means that a Biscuit team can potentially beat it, but this Biscuit team's kind of shit. Man, my teams are not that good. Okay, you're a sacrifice team. You're a Cinder B3 with low burst gen. So this team maybe beats you. This team might... I I don't think this team can wipe use the problem. The stat difference is too high. I need to rearrange my teams a lot for this, actually. I don't know if I'm willing to do that right now. Because if it's a Rappy team, then you can handle this pretty well with a Biscuit team. But I don't think Scarlet can wipe them. I'll see what happens.
Let the games debut!
See a lot of similarity with Blue Archive, but maybe a lot of the systems are just generally common between a lot of gachas. Yeah, a lot of like Korean gachas have similar systems to Nikke as well.
If only there were.
Although I'm pretty sure isn't Blue Archive Japanese? I think it's a Side Games one, right? Shit. Do we still win this? I don't think we still win this. I forgot about Little Mermaid stun. Oh, no, we still win this. Okay, Lappy could carry that. This team loses. The difference is the power difference is too high. This team loses.
Let's go full power. You can leave this to me.
In SB, you generally have one team be a sacrifice and the other two teams win. I don't know if this one wins, though. The problem, I think Scarlet can wipe these guys. Oh, wait. Never mind. Scarlet can wipe those guys. The battle power difference was less than I thought. Cool. Scarlet is like the original single big nuke PvP unit. She also has counter damage that is incredibly busted and works incredibly well with Jackal, who causes damage sharing, but I'm not running a Jackal Scarlet team. Your teams are garbage. I will take that free. I don't have enough SP left. Never mind. Okay, I won't do that fight, even though that's an easy win. If you're running a maiden team with less BP than me, I'm sure I can win. Oh, right. There's like a thing to collect in here. Oh, just Champions Arena. This is actually kind of fun. Champions Arena is like basically voting on who you think will win, so it's pure PvP knowledge, and it's actually quite fun to do. Quick sim. Quality of life sure is nice. Wait, I actually have to do this once to quick, don't I? Fine, I haven't played this game in ages. I forgot the controls. Oh, Blue Archive is Korean? Oh, okay. So yeah, that might be why there's lost similarities then. I don't think this team actually has... Oh my gosh. Oh, my tracking is so bad. Oh, it's so out of practice. What is even this boss's mechanics? I don't remember. You have to kill the small tentacles though, right? Pretty sure you're supposed to kill the tentacles. Get if this boss has mechanics I need to push for. I don't think I can get over difficult before anyway. No, if I don't die if I get to that, big one. And then we block now. I dodged late. Okay, yeah. Actually, I think I can push 5 on this one, but I might not be able to right now because I don't know. I don't remember how to play this fucking game. Or this boss fight, for that matter. And then now? I think I mistimed that dodge. I didn't iframe anything. Also being lazy and not manually covering, but whatever. Should still be fine. Okay, well I definitely can't push higher than this, so now we're just gonna auto and watch my team die.
Transforming free right away. Union Render all of a sudden.
Wait, is yours not Chinese? I thought they were Japanese for some reason. Interesting. I guess that makes sense though. Alright, now we just watch my team die because I definitely can't push difficulty 6 on this. I'm just going to not play this mechanic and die. It'll be faster than actually waiting for the time to run out. Boop! Everyone dead. Alright, cool.
This place too has been cleared. Now let us continue.
God, I really like Nikke, but the dailies just take so fucking long.
A commendable battle. But we've won. Happy now.
And it is a game where you are pretty much hard required to care about the dailies because, like I said, story advancement is very reliant on like time investment in dailies and getting enough resources to build up characters. Oh, Hanami is still playing the game. Hanami is the whale who I was actually able to, through pure game knowledge, like outpace in the leaderboards in PvP and in story stuff for like the first like 2 months of playing, but then they were able to whale their way past me just raw power level wise by buying all the resource packs every single chance they got. Which is what it is. Rhythm-based minigame. Okay, I think that's all my daily stuff, right? Yes. Okay. We get a single free pull! For Star and Niece. Smile. Slightly too annoying for dailies in Blue Archive 2. Like 3 minutes, but I think it does frustrate me. See, Nikke is not even close to 3 minutes. Nikke, with very minimal ability to do ordering, nice ad shot, with very minimal ability to do ordering, is still like 10 plus minutes of just actively doing things. It's way too long, and there's way too many things to do as well. By the way, for those who don't know, Nikke doesn't have a pity. You just gamba. It's a 4% SSR rate with... Does she have like pilgrim rates? Yeah, she has a 1 out of 4. So 1% chance each pull, basically. Pure pulling. No pity of any kind. Just gamba. We just gamba until we get star anise. Or I buy her in shop with my mileage. Oh, SSR. And that's Elysian. That's not her. That's not her. Fucking another helm. Sure. We go again until we run out of pulls. Nothing. SSR item, the mileage acts like pity, yes. Well, that's the thing. There isn't a pity, there is a spark. There's a difference. There's a difference between a pity and a spark system, right? There is no pity, there is a spark system instead, but the spark is a spark currency. So that's part of why I haven't been playing Nikke, because I know that worst comes to worst, I can literally just buy any new character I want because I have enough spark saved up. Although I am about to run out of spark, it looks like. Because the chances of getting her here is probably not very high. Actually, now that I think about it, there's like another character, right? Are they both 1%? Oh, I guess Neon's not up yet. Never mind. You need 100 pulls. I do not have 100 pulls, Nikke. Statistically, we should get at least 2 more SSRs. But also, statistics have never been on my side in Nikke. I have pretty egregious luck in this game. Good standard banner luck, but bad, like, limited luck. Oh. We get 1 or 2 SSRs, though. 1 SSR. And... Tetra? Wait. Horse champ. Hog champ. Oh, Tetra star? Wait. Let's go!
Hello to the Arc Star. You don't need to fear the dark because I'll light the way.
I just realized, so they have a previous Anise altar called Summer Anise that we call Stannis. So do we call Star Anise Stannis? Did we just pull Stannis, chat? Well, we beat the statistics, chat. We got Stannis. Let's go. I have standard pulls, right? There's probably new wishlist characters I don't own that I should probably care about, right? Right. Let's see. Any new Elysian units? Oh, Velvet. Who the fuck are you, and why is that your face? It's no new Pilgrims. Do Liberalio... Should I get Liberalio copies, though? I don't know. I think I'm fine with this. I will never want to own Hassan. I'm not adding her to that. I'm not adding her to my list. Oh, the Snow Crane. Don't need more Naga copies. Or Senti copies for that matter, really. Don't own Admi. Do I care about owning Admi? The answer is probably no. Don't think there's anyone else here I really care much about owning either, though. And Senti's kind of getting probably crept in PvP just by more clip rocket launcher units being added progressively throughout the game. Maybe no. Senti is autism. Maxing, babe, we'll keep her. Oh, EH. Okay, yeah, I don't care about Sora, so we'll grab EH. Don't care about you, so we'll throw her in, I guess. Okay, that's a pretty good wish list. Single 10 pull is all I got. Oh! Call her Spice, true. Dang those physics. It is Nikke. The physics do go crazy.
This shot.
What do we get? Missilus? I think that's the one I'm missing a little character from. Never mind. Well, we got autism. We got autism maxing engineering, babe. Alright, cool. That works, I guess. Oh, they added more units to bonus exchange. Oh. Okay. I already have Helm. I already have everyone here as high as I care for them to be, though, so I guess I'll wait till they add more to bonus recruit. Well, didn't have to burn any mileage, chat, and we got Stannis. I don't even know what the fuck she does.
Still not used to me like this, huh? I'm right there with you.
But she does have hover drones, and we love hover drones and hover guns. Burst gauge filling. Okay, gotcha. So faster burst. Wait, what weapon is she? She's a rocket launcher. Is she a clip RL? I don't know if she's a clip RL. Full burst ends. No other burst when allies. Effect sub cancel every 1 star. Oh my god, there's so many words here. Oh, there's so many words, chat. Too many words. Gonna read the TLDR. Too many words. Let's throw her into synchro then. Oh, I'm out of synchro slots. Leona doesn't need to be in there. I'm glad they removed the cooldown timer on that.
I should be able to protect more people now, right?
I mean, there's like literally 0 chance she's not a meta unit, so I might as well just like throw some random investment in her real quick. Oh yeah, your message did get filtered, Niraj. I didn't click over to unfilter it. She's a very pretty lady with major bazongas, but also Anise is literally the name of a guy I was in middle school with. Smile. Alright, where the fuck is she in the list now? How far up did she get pushed? Combat power-wise? Oh my gosh. There she is. I haven't played in a while, but I still have a lot of resources because of random bullshit. At least get everything up to 7. I don't know what her priorities are for post 7 investment. Oh, we can doll gacha. Shall we doll gacha? I do not have doll things. Holy shit. Feels like a waste to use purples on the R version. Oh, there we go. We won the doll gacha. It feels like such a waste to use my purples on this. I don't think I want to do that. Actually, don't know how much of this I can even afford to afford. Oh, not that much actually. I don't really have that many resources saved up for this. Alright, well, we can at least do 1 OL rolls. I'm assuming that is a shit OL roll. That is probably a pretty okay OL roll. We'll save that one. Yeah. Let's do this. We will read that later. Oh, wait, shit. Right. Which do you think matters more, Commander? Gaining 1 more ally, or taking out 1 more enemy? Gaining 1 more ally, right? The more people you can count on, the more it feels like you've got backup. Well, that's cute. I talk with Denise about what makes someone a trustworthy ally. Who else is in here? Alright, there's Avis there. Alright. You just saw the Arknight's My Little Pony co-op announcement. Yeah, that's a thing that is in fact a thing that's happening. Yeah, that exists. Thanks, Yostar. That is a thing that is now going to exist. Is a fucking MLP collab with Arknights. Yep. Yup. We'll watch it in the archive later, maybe. Smile. Okay, well, that's some interesting glitch cuts there. They feel a little interesting in the story. Star Anise smile. Let's see, login stamp.
I'm so nervous.
Oh no, Anise is nervous, chat. Let's see.
Don't tell me you're nervous too.
That. Ooh, a thing. Ooh, a shiny. I love pieces of candy. She's so nervous, chat. What is this shit? What is this event? Why is this our anniversary event, chat? What is this? Sure.
Where's the next site?
Why is Dorothy a raid up for this, or a resource up for this? He's a daily lock, so I'm just gonna skip through this real quick.
This will be finished soon. You can rest.
Is this some idol club? I guess so. Why is she peace signing when she's in cover? Actually, that makes sense. She's an idol.
Let me catch my breath.
She's not a clip RL, chat. She's a regular RL. Damn.
I'm doing pretty good, huh?
Then again, she has burst gauge up, so the probably doesn't matter all that much.
Did you see me shine up there? Ugh,
Might actually do a Nikke stream for this event at some point though, but in the meantime, I still need to clear through all of the story with the daily resources, so we can just rewatch the actual stuff for it. She's shooting stars at people! Considering how, like, dark fucked most of the anniversary stories end up being, it's just very funny we get a fucking idol Anise anniversary.
It's over. Now,
already?
let us rest together, Commander.
Wait, is this like young Anise? Hold up. Is this actually going to be dark fucked story?
My specialty.
Wait a second. I just realized, is this young Anise? Is this pre-Commander Anise? Is this actually gonna be a really dark fucked story about Anise's past as an idol before she became a regular war Nikke? Or is this actually just a cute, funny storyline?
Did you see me shine up there?
Great job, everyone.
She looks really young here, but I don't know if that's like just a design choice because she's like idol with makeup and stuff, or if this is actually supposed to be like young Anise. Will this be like a really depressing, sad backstory for Anise?
Don't expect me to give it my all.
Let me catch my breath.
Reloading. Swiftly.
Funny event stages, fully autoable, smile.
Is it enough for fighting?
Have you heard of TT Star?
Oh no, it's the Twin Tails bitch. You can tell that she's supposed to be the Twin Tails Hime bitch character.
Ugh, I'm gonna get rid of anything that makes noise.
Yeah, I kind of expected that the Star Anise jiggle to go a little harder than it's actually going. All things considered.
We've won. Happy now. No way.
No way, chat. What is a merch bag? Decorate your merch bag with using merch to events and use the decorate button to decorate your bag. Aw, cute. Press scratch tickets by opening the merch bag once per day. Oh, okay. Cute. Merch bag. Merch lottery. Scratch card. What? Okay. Thanks. So much gamba in this patch, chat. I mean, we all know I don't care that much about the idol shit, chat, so we'll see. But it is in the niche patch as well. And it's an event stage, so this will end very, very quickly.
Let's go full power.
Fire it down. Take them down quickly.
Two red hood shots. Smile. Full auto 50 cal rifle, cause
I'm
fuck it,
strong,
why not?
But my comrades are stronger.
Alright, what's the mini game? I heard it's a rhythm game. How much am I gonna hate this?
Racing the stars.
Play the tutorial. We don't need a tutorial. We just need to suffer.
I'm fine with anything.
Aw, cute little Anise chibi.
Follow my lead.
Wait, am I WASDing this? Wait, shit, what is this? Oh god, which buttons? Wait, which? Oh, okay, it's DFG. DFG. Wait, DFG JK? Yeah, okay, DFG JK. Okay. Yeah, normally they have like buttons over the actual keyboard button keys over the UI, so I figured I wouldn't need to like know what the buttons are. But here we go, I guess. Oh shit. Pretty cute chippies up top. Makes sense when they have a rhythm game for the Idol anniversary, though. Wait, is that different? Oh, it's spacebar for that one. Okay. I tried pressing all 4 keys at the same time. Ah, mandatory idol rap. Aw, cute, let me be your goddess. Oh, that's cute. And distracting. Shit, I almost missed the key. How do you do the spacebar one on mobile?
That went just like we practiced.
Like, obviously, you just click the other ones on mobile, but how do you do the spacebar one on mobile? Wow, look at what... Wow, did the thing. Wow, okay, does that take care of the minigame dailies? That's a lot of pulls. Probably tap any one of the 4? Yeah, would make sense. Related story. So it's a prequel of the ongoing event Star Anise. Oh, there's a prequel? Oh. Luna Light? What is this? Let me look at the skin! There. Oh, let me look at the skin! How the fuck do I look at the skin? At the lobby? Whatever, everyone hates Doro anyway. Actually, everyone loves Doro. I fucking hate Doro. Fuck Doro. Everyone loves to hate Doro. Okay, well, I think, wait, why is there still a new one here? What did I miss? What did I miss on the minigame?
Tracing the stars.
Wait, clickbait? Lamau. What am I missing on here? Why does it say new? Is it just because I have new songs to play? Oh, there we go. Yeah, new songs to play. Okay, does that get rid of the new? I want to get rid of the red dot, chat. God damn it, whatever. Fine, it can just live there. Fine. Okay, well, I think that is enough, Nikke. Maybe I'll continue doing some of this patch. Maybe. Ah, wait, shit. I need advice. Quick advice. Quick advice. Quick advice.
What is this? Are you...
Quick advice. Why do I own Arcana? Why did I even pull Arcana? Quick advice. Quick advice. Quick advice. Regular advice. If we do reclaim the surface, what would you want to do? I want to travel the surface with you three. You mean me, Rapunzel, and Scarlet? That doesn't sound bad. At that point, the surface won't be very dangerous. Okay. Well, Snow White's glow up aside, I think that's good for Nikke. Wait, red dots? Why do we have red dots? Oh, because I have the recruit. Right. Oh, hey, we can do a friendship temple. Has half the rates for SSR though, but still. Free temple to free temple. Nothing! Cool. Okay, yeah. I think that's good for our Nikke. We pulled Stannis, which was nice because I didn't have that many pulls and I didn't have to burn any of my built up Spark, so I still have enough Spark for, I think, now 3 or 4 characters. Which means I can be even more lax about playing Nikke Smile. Alright. Now that that is done, back to WuWa. We can actually now finally do the WuWa catch-up things that we need to do. But while that loads in, chat, I need to eat something and pee, so I'm a BRB, gonna go microwave some leftover pot roast that I have with some rice that I started right before stream started, so BRB. And we are so back. Thank you, Brain Rot Background, for your service, as always. This long Kuru session. Yeah, I had to go warm up food, so I had to microwave for a hot minute. But I am now back with a gigantic bowl with a great wall of rice in the middle, separating the two sides. One side being a chicken Thai curry, and the other one being a pot roast. The great wall of rice separating the foods of two different cultures. It's all like a bunch of leftovers from family meal at work. Since our kitchen does one of the family meals and the other kitchen does a second one, because we have a family meal at 11 o'clock for lunch and 3 o'clock for early dinner, I guess, for people to be able to eat before their shift and everything, or after their shifts, depending. And a lot of the time there's a lot of leftovers, but we always throw them away afterwards. But when my kitchen is the kitchen that I work at the bar at, is the one that makes the family meal. When they bring it back down and they're about to toss it out, if I time it just right and get lucky, I can be there when they're about to toss it out and just make a big old box of stuff they're about to throw out anyway. So I have lots of leftovers from work. I mentioned this on stream before, but the place I'm at right now is a lot more casual than the places I'm used to working. And I could be making a lot more money if I was working somewhere else, which, when I'm in a better spot mentally, mental health-wise, will probably be a bit more aggressive about doing other than just throwing out occasional random applications. But, at the very least, my work saves me a fuckload of money on groceries because I bring home so much leftover shit from family meal and everything. I thought you said the giant bowl. The giantest. Send pic, too much effort. Too much effort to make picture. Oh, actually, my phone is right there. Fine. Post it in the Discord server. 1 sec. Let's see. Oh my gosh, my camera lens on my phone is so blurry and gross. I guess turn flash on. It's an okay looking photo that does not appear to dox me in any particular way. Lighting in my room is shit. Let's see. Food. Post. There you go. It is now in the food channel on the Discord server. I guess we can pull it up on stream real quick. Open the media link. Wow, look at that. Great wall of rice separating Eastern and Western cultures or something. And my incredibly not overpriced Yayi keyboard. And my Star Rail mats. Man, I do not play Star Rail enough for how much Star Rail merch is on my fucking desk. Merge them. You know what? I will make, just for you, John, I will make a spoon with a little bit of chicken curry and pot roast and rice on it. Just for you. Actually works pretty well together. The ginger and the curry works pretty nicely with that pot roast. Actually not bad. I might do that again right now. They already gotcha with the merch, true. Uninstall 3 games to make room for NTE. Smile. Yeah, I imagine it's probably gigantic, but they also do have a massive fucking, like, world, right? So it makes sense. I don't know about NTE. I kind of want to try it. I also only have so much time. We might try it. I have a lot of interest in it, especially because Riv has been, like, so into it. And I do trust his opinion on a lot of things, so I do kind of want to try it because of that. I'm also, you know, in the fucking Morimen mines. But it's not like Morimen requires me to put a lot of time into it. I've just been fucking obsessed with it the past 10 days, so I've been putting a lot of time into it. But I have also unlocked all the important things at this point, right? Like, there's not... We can play story at our own pace in Morimens and enjoy it. I can just do kind of basic clears of D-Zone and stuff like that anyway. Slowly grow my account and everything. And it's not like I have to push story to unlock more things now that we unlock D-Zone and everything anyway. It seems a lot cooler than I expected at first, but I'm not really attached to it for you. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm not that big about GTA. So, like, gacha, like, anime gacha GTA is not that appealing of a statement to me. But I am still very curious about the whole, like, then putting a lot of emphasis on like the city itself being like a main focus and like a character and everything like that. And that's kind of something I am interested in because I do enjoy that aspect of some games. Like I don't really care much for driving and shit, which is why I'm not a huge fan of that part of GT and everything. But I do like really well developed, interesting like cities in games. Most of what I see is in the Chinese release for ETEs, there's so much to do and people try to rush the MSQ. Get mad because it's too... Oh, because the MSQ is too... Oh, no, there's too much main story content. Oh, how terrible. Yeah, maybe we'll give it a try. When does it come out again? It's a 20... Is it on the 28th? When does NGE come out again? 29th. I could technically stream on Wednesday. What time do I work on Thursday? Checking my work schedule real quick. I work kind of early on Thursday. If I do get too into NTE, that might be a problem. Maybe. If we did do an NTE stream after work on Wednesday, it wouldn't be able to be a very long stream is kind of the main thing. Maybe like 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, how... Well, no, until people stop talking about, yeah. Same day as CZN, half Annie starts. Naruhodo. I'm pretty much just like hard dropped off of CZN personally at this point. I'm enjoying Morimens a lot more, for one thing. And I just don't think I can ever really dedicate the amount of time that CZN wants you to dedicate to in terms of like grinding the roguelike runs and things like that. Too many gachas, not enough time. Exactly. I was already pretty like set on just skipping NGE because of time constraints, but I am curious. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. I may check out more of Rib's videos about it, honestly, since he's been very, very big about NTE and really enjoying it. Plus, I am probably just gonna mostly take a break from ZZZ until next patch anyway, so that frees up a little bit. And now that I still want to play more Morimens on stream, but I have like the end game unlocked, so it's not like I have to like rush the story at anything other than an enjoyable desire to pace. And it doesn't have any kind of like particular FOMO event mechanics tied to making sure I get stuff done this patch like a lot of these other modern gachas do. We're just sitting here yapping while I finish eating some food right now. I haven't eaten yet today, so this is kind of important. Important and delicious. Okay. So, WuWa-wise, done dailies. I don't think did I do weekly mats yet? I did not do weekly mats yet. Well, sure, I guess. I think before we get any of the events done, we should finish off the story first. Since we're already partway through it anyway. Still weird to you that the problem with Agony is that Joker guy, but they reworked Chester instead of which showed you off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that's what happened. Yeah, last I checked, the main thing was that they just made a card limit or something like that, so you couldn't actually infinite combo. Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you can't charge attack during that animation. Whoops. Well, apparently not being able to charge attack during the animation made me eat shit, so that happened. Daughter, no! Actually, you know what? Get him, daughter! Get your vengeance! I need to craft more of those revive items. I don't ever use them, but I don't ever craft them, so I'm pretty sure I haven't made any of those revive items for like 7 or 8 patches or something. And I'm starting to run out from random silly bullshit like this. They put a card on mobile stuff, including Tressa's heal. Ah, shit! Under Tressa's heal into Agony. But they also reworked Agony, period. Yeah, I don't know how they reworked Agony. Sounds unfortunate, though. I need to get some healing out. Poor daughter is very injured. Whoops. What's he doing? What are you doing? I don't actually know that. I actually don't know this enemy's kit, like, at all. This is a very inefficient way to kill this boss, but whatever. Just trying to get some healing out. Cool Excalibur attack. Have a spinning, beautiful echo instead. Should probably keep some of that backstock there. It's nice to have, like, a little bit of overcap stamina left over, just so if you need to ever get, like, 3 or 10 stamina or something to cast something in, you have access to it instead of having to eat, like, an entire stamina item. I look to have 20 cap instead of 999, turn it into burst, not dot tick. It sounds kind of broken, but you see, you just pop, oh yeah, okay, heard. That's unfortunate. Although, infinite scaling dots definitely, dots can be very hard to balance, so I also kind of understand the choice. And CZN has had a pretty distinct issue with being able to balance its number mechanics very well. Go, daughter, go! Let's go ahead and burn this then. I don't want to drop too far below 60 backup stamina in case I ever need to use it for filling in gaps. Okay, I also wonder how much, like, the core aspect of CZN with it, you trying to grind out and save builds, actually creates a lot of problems with their balancing. Because in a game like, say, The Spire, when you have, like, an absurdly broken build, it's still only for a single run, right? So it doesn't... So, like, you get to have fun with that roguelike aspect of having, oh, man, I managed to create this absurdly silly, broken bullshit that has so many layers of RNG to becoming a full thing that I can't, reliably do it again in God knows how many runs. But when you have a game where you're designed to save that, it leads to problems. Because, like, with Morimens, there's a lot more focus on the actual just, like, team building and gameplay than it is on the roguelike aspect, but the roguelike aspect also lets you do some really silly bullshit with the relics and everything, which I think is kind of a bigger part of the roguelike aspect for Morimens, from my limited experience with it, is that it's kind of more like what kind of bullshit relic stacks you get. I mean, some of, like, the card modifiers you get are pretty good, but some are kind of, like, a lot of them are just fucking worthless, and some are really, really good. And so, especially for, like, late-game D-Zone, that only being a few where you actually do, like, a proper roguelike run for them. And even then, you can just kind of skip ahead after a fight or two. but you being able to push those a little further by actually trying to go like roll some RNG relic bullshit. But I guess that as opposed to you being able to perma save that bullshit and that becoming essentially the meta as a result of it, you know? I wonder if that like just holds back CZN because the balancing point for meta and standards suddenly becomes around the most bullshits roguelike stack that you can get for things, right? While in a game like just I guess Morimens as an example, because you can grind for that if you really wanted to for the end game, but that's not exactly expected or what it's based around or balanced around. CZ also doesn't have a it doesn't have a returnee event. Interesting. I don't have any mood to pick it back up. Look it back. Oh, does anniversary have like a free SSR? Okay, I might reinstall just to grab a free SSR then. My Reno is still not like M6. She's only M4 or something. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll do story things now. There's nothing else for us to like waste time on. For me to procrastinate longer on actually doing the story. Because I already did my weekly, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, story time. This one, right? This one. I just realized my game's still muted, isn't it? My bad. I never re-enabled the desktop audio when we got it back from BRB. I was like checking the sound levels to make sure the game wasn't too loud or too quiet, and then realized that it was just music. What the fuck? It has a standard character plus weapon, 70 standard pulls, and a temple that can be rerolled 20 times. That sounds so funny.
Look over here.
Well, in that case, I might just log on just for the free anniversary shit, but I don't think I'm going to be picking the game back up again. So you can do the Hiyuki event without needing to do the story? I mean, maybe, but we're going to do the story anyway. Like, I can do all of these, like, little events here without doing the story, but I'd rather do the story first. Alright. What the fuck were we doing in this last celebration? President Lucilla, the Mike said the living event, you might know wall once mentioned by the Grand Architect, blah blah blah. You mentioned a doctor alongside Sugrika and student you encountered this. And I can remember what happened previously, I just don't remember what point we like left off at. It was like the whole Sugrika being Darkside Kamen Rider stuff happening. And then us being like, no, you can't go there. And she being like, but I want to help, I can go there. And us being like, no, you can't. Okay, maybe you should. Okay, fine, come with us. And little things about Sugrika really enjoying living life and it being really tragic considering she's gonna live in a cage for the rest of it. Assuming things don't change.
Please don't laugh when you go in, okay?
Laugh, chat. We shall laugh. Point and laugh. Mocker. Wow, look at how messy this is. Ha ha ha. Wow, look. Look, that row of little carpet things is slightly uneven. Oh my god, look how messy her room is. This is definitely messier than my absolute trash pile of a room right now. Haha. A photo of Sugrika, Denia, and Navora. Best friends forever. It looks like Sugrika's diary. Better not read it for now. No, read it! We can read it! Another day with a full schedule. Still can't wrap my head around the energy grid planning. Need to review that again. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Topology, dynamic studies, and material sciences. Should probably prep tonight. Oh, and that presentation before materials class. Then there's an exam the day after tomorrow. Better start revising soon. Why is school so hard? It's okay, Sugrika. You got this. Everyone says you're going to be one of the successors of the Heliotic 6. These classes shouldn't be a problem for you. ... Then why does it feel so hard? Oh no. Our tiny little anxiety baby. Navora told me I could solve any riddle, so I'll definitely figure out the ones in the dark side. I can do this. I have to do this. I'm Sugrika. ... But what if I fail? What if I lose control of the ruins, like last time? Or if I just make things worse for Jinx for a woe? Dot dot dot. Stop thinking like this, Sarika. Oh no, our little anxious baby.
Hiding the way in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions.
Smile.
Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
Time for our weird. I'll dive back into the weird collective unconscious of the academy.
This place. It looks almost this.
Senior.
Oh, whoops. I
Professor
forgot that it
Monnier is
skips the
calling.
current line when you hit auto on this game. Surely it autos soon, right, chat?
Hello?
There. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. I've regained partial control over the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now.
We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Here we go. Rescue people. Do the things. Eating more food because it's very tasty. Oh, he running. Oh, he running. Oh, why he running? Where you running, boy? Where you running, boy? What's in these vending machines? Random bullshit. Little cartons. Tins of various forms and fashions.
Leave it to me.
This tacit discord is just like the one we saw before.
Oh god, how did I manage to get like in between them enough that that entire fucking enhanced resistance skill missed? Like I somehow managed to target the one on the left while next to the one on the right, and my spin just went in between both of them. Language I can't understand. Cute little bar. So this is like a, oh, I see. It's like a double-sided cafeteria bar. Oh, it has like one of those conveyor belt sushi things, but for sci-fi weird academy food slop. Wait, Austin's bored over here. Little things, wrapped sandwiches, boxes with toast icons on them. Some cute little world building in the environment design. I just feel like WuWa puts so much resources into just like the quality of this game. Because like the cinematic presentation, the storytelling, actually making use of like more dynamic storytelling, even just in their basic dialogue, environment design, and everything.
We found you, Chisa.
The timing of the autos could be a bit better sometimes, though.
One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric grill into it and map each key to a control knob...
Mop?
Apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was...
Finally time for Chisa.
Later,
Oh, you're heading out, Niraj, because we're doing story stuff? Have a good one. It's always good seeing you.
Into some trouble.
You mean the reflections?
I see you're already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into...
We finally get to see Chisa in this patch, chat.
So I clipped them, one by one.
Clipped.
Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Of course.
Yes, we're here to rescue you, and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I'll come with you.
3-person
And I'd like
party,
to
let's
help
go!
too. Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
Senpai. The 3 students, cute.
You fought together before.
That's why she's even
Yes.
here.
Back when we were in Honami, we'd cut through the roads and dash across the city.
That's so cool.
Don't want to miss voice lines because of hitting events triggers.
Those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
Oh damn, we are all going in. Yo, bet. Yo, let's go. Go team 3 students.
Who is that voice? Why did this happen? What do we do now?
It's actually pretty cool to see all through the
Calm
fighting
down.
history at the same time.
We'll find a way out of this.
Found them. Over there.
It's neat for us to do an
you
event where
alright?
we actually get to play with our team, but they're on-field
Yeah,
NPCs instead
we're
of us
fine.
swapping between them. Kind of like the multiplayer event modes we've had in the past.
Isla isn't with us.
What happened
We
exactly?
have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. We even gave her a key task for the celebration. She's always done great work, but lately, she disappeared for days. Left everything unfinished.
Oh dear.
We were worried, so we went to talk to her. But she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then... well, everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening?
I feel like days is a long time to go wellness check your friends.
This is all your doing.
Especially when you're actively working on a project together.
Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
Damn. But also real.
This voice again. This voice again. Stay.
Yeah, the student here probably has the most realistic response to all the shit that's happening right now.
Watch out.
These 3 over here just combatant badasses who have seen worse. Other regular students hanging out, and then this girl just freaking out, being like, "What the fuck is going on? What is this strange place? Why is this happening?"
They look stronger than before. Let's finish them quickly.
Leave it to me.
Just like that.
Just like that.
The end has come. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Yes, just like that.
Just like that.
That's all of them. But they might regenerate soon.
So why are we
We
beating up a
can't stay
masochist?
here.
Mornier, we need a safe zone now.
Now. Go, Professor Kohai.
I've located one already.
Chisa,
Okay, what is going on with the auto timing in this sequence?
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down.
You just stand still, and the 2 of them wreck shit on the enemy. That does sound kind of funny, actually.
Let's go find
Actual
Isla.
Pokemon gameplay. Oh, there she is.
Oh, look.
Bun Bun. She's a Bun Bun now. Flitting away like a Bun Bun should. It will never stop being funny to me that
There are 2 of them.
the primary, like, rabbit survival mechanism against predators is to simply breed. They can't kill all of us, chat, if
We'll
we
split
just
up and
make
follow.
infinite babies. Oh, there she go. It's just me now. No more Pokemon Master time. Oh. Lilliputs. Ooh.
Did the rabbit get bigger?
No, we got smaller.
No. I've just gotten smaller.
That rabbit has a few had a few frame issues there. Nice angle. Nice angle game. Tiny cup. Can I go inside the cup? I can go inside the cup! We can go inside the cup, chats! Can we go inside this cup? Yes, we are inside the cup. No one will find us here. Can I land on this? Oh my gosh, I can. Wait, drum set. Drum sets randomly stashed on the dock side. You may step on the drum head, and when you move across it, the vibration will launch you upwards while emitting a rhythmic sound. Drum sets randomly stashed on the dock side. The cymbals will tilt to the side when the resonator step on it. Oh, cute. Oh, okay, I can't go that far down there apparently. Fine, be that way, game. Boop. 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 Because I find it a little interesting they felt the need to have the tutorial how these work. But boop. 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 Boop.
Wind guide me.
Boop. Boop. Oh, nope, can't make that. Can make that. It's a little sad that you can't have any forward momentum on those things, so they just launch you straight up. Someone has to have played, like, actual music out of this thing at some point, right? Surely. I played piano a lot. I played piano when I was a kid, back when I lived in the UK. Then stopped, then never picked it back up when I moved over, so I only did it up until I was 12 years old. But I could play the Entertainer from Heart. Wow. Microphones are randomly placed in the dockside. Attacking them causes the microphones to emit sound waves, which travel along the signal cables to the speakers. Giant speakers are only placed in the dockside. Receiving the frequency from the microphone, the speakers then emits a massive sound wave that launches anyone on it upwards. Ah, so we turn it into... So we turn it into a jump pad, basically. Neat. It's like, it's a cute way to have these little things in here. Okay, did I not read this well enough? Oh, I have to time it. I see. Oh, I see. Whee! It's a cute little mechanic. Watch it go in. Oh, there it goes. And there I go. There's another cup. Can we go inside this cup? Yes, we can! I don't know why I'm obsessed with going in these cups, chat. Oh, look, it's the bun bun. It just makes me weirdly happy that you can actually go inside the cup and it's not just like a flat invisible surface on top.
You're here.
We are.
Thank goodness you're safe.
We are also that. Even if those speakers fucking yeeted us,
So
fuck knows how far.
Well, guess I just shrank.
It definitely helped us see the world from a better angle.
So why are we like Alice in Wonderland referencing here?
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
Girl, that's the entire reason we came here is for Isla.
Take a look at this. Something's wrong with the data set.
Isla, we'll hold a meeting after class to discuss that report.
Okay. Hello there, Isla.
Are you here to take me back? Please, Just leave.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine.
Why does she have cute little pink cheeks?
I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything.
Fair.
You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain.
Girl is burnt the fuck out.
After another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented. You can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once? Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliotic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you?
She sounds so tired, chat.
So tell me, what's your answer?
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliotic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then, I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes. I saw what you really
Damn.
feel. And it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial.
They are very human emotions, I feel.
When everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true. No, I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
I mean...
What's the right thing to do?
She has all of these responsibilities because of her birthright of being born
There's
into
no
Heliotic
perfect answer to
successor. I feel like you could just ask to have less responsibilities.
She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give.
Also true.
All we can ever do is try our best.
We can do a lot more than just that, but also yes. Like, for example, Isla could, you know, take on less work. She probably doesn't have any actual responsibility to have to do all of that. Sigrika doesn't really get a choice. Oh my god, Sigrika's pregnant, chat. She's pregnant! Oh god, they're getting so pregnant right now, chat. You think the characters have trouble saying your in-game name? That they might. I can't believe Kuro developed actual handhold technology. Look at this, chat. Look at this hand-holding tech at work right now. However we move, she continues to follow behind us, hands held. Until we, like, collide with things, and then it breaks for a second. Oh no, she's trying to cut back, chat. She wants to hold the hand. Look at this hand-holding tech in action. How lewd. True. Is it really lewd if it's love, chats? Try the trapper in the corner. Hold up. They are, like, forcing you to have a much, like, more, like, noticeably strong turning angle, though. In order to make sure that the hand-holding stays intact. Which is hard to, like, show off without being able to show you my keystrokes right now. But, like, I guess as an example, facing this way, if I press S right now to go backwards, it forces me to do, like, a full fucking loop to keep Sigrika in there. But that's kind of impressive. It's kind of impressive that they've managed to design the tech this way to do this. Instead of having it have, like, weird glitching outs trying to do like normal 180s. Actually forcing you to have a turning radius that accounts for Sagrika being there. They thought of everything. Hands must be held. Exactly. You can like break it momentarily. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh god, I just 180'd Sagrika. Oh look, we did it. We broke it, chat. We broke it. Rover's trying to run away. We're trying to run away from the Sagrika now that we found out she's pregnant from all the handhold. Oh shit, what just happened? Oh, okay. Well, apparently, Sagrika wasn't happy that we stopped holding her hand, so it forced us into the cutscene. Wait, did it actually just reset the whole thing? Did we actually just unhandhold long enough that it just forced us to restart the entire sequence? Oh, wait. You can also do it here. Haha! Can't catch me, pregnant elf. Wait, holy shit! It actually does fail you if you don't hold hands for long enough. It happened again, chat! Holy shit! Wait a second, there's no way. What? The hands actually have to be held, chat. It's resetting the instance again. That's fucking incredible. We must hold a handle. The universe will reset. Actually, though, holy shit, that's so funny. All right, well, I guess we have to. Get the pair pregnant. Here we go. That's fucking wild, chat. You break the hand holding for long enough, it actually resets the universe. Only the most canonical Yuri here. Oh, there they go. There they go. There they go. Forever and ever. And ever and ever. This is definitely a metaphor. Holy shit, that rabbit is fucking dead. They killed the rabbit with overwork, chats. Oh, that's interesting. These other rabbits are all like have slightly different designs and like use a different. Looks like they have like slightly different lighting engine applied to them. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why. Huh. There is some sort of story, like narrative significance here that I'm not aware of. Oh wait, will this also break the hand holding longer? Oh no, she's magic. She used her elf magic to continue hand holding, chat. Holy shit. That is interesting, though. It is interesting, an interesting choice to have this rabbit here. Actually, is that the case for the other ones, too? Oh, it is! Okay, so these other rabbits all have a noticeably different design, in order for it to be very clear and distinct that this is the overwork rabbits. This is the over expectations. Tired of this bullshit and grind rabbits. Well, these are all other little tiny cel-shaded rabbits. It's interesting. Damn, girl is like serious about the hand holding. Oh. Oh shit. Am I stuck? Nope, we're fine. Can Sagrika make it up here? Can she hold her hand, chat? Will this reset the universe? Yup! What the fuck? I can't believe they reset the universe if you stop holding hands for long enough. That's so funny. It's the devs asking for help from a work. It's probably a failsafe if you're not holding hands, it assumes you are stuck. You know, that's a fair point. That is a fair point, Neo. If the universe reset of hands without health, I'd be serious about it too. Fair. Still just very funny to me. Very funny to me that if we break the canonical Yuri, the world must reset until we do the Yuri properly. Oh, there it goes, the bun bun.
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything all right?
His tone doesn't sound very concerned. It sounds more disappointed. There's a lack of compassion in his tone there.
When did the student council work start feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliodic 6 successor.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
Oh. There is no easy answer.
No matter what we say,
says the adult in the room.
The choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave and face everyone's anger, their pity, their disappointment.
It is an interesting choice for her to have the little pink cheeks. Oh. And that's why, and that's when she turned to kink and BDSM as a way to relieve her stress, like many high-performing individuals.
Moment of resonance.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, Heliodic 6 successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people.
Why is my camera locked? There we go. You got anything else to say, girl? You think you read a manga about that, you know? Pretty good premise. Pretty good premise for like a one-shot manga. Oh.
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
Murmur.
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliodic 6 successor?
What happened?
The anxiety is so real,
This
chat.
question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping.
Why would you call her out like that in front of the entire class? I mean, she probably wouldn't. That's why this is an anxiety hallucination.
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
Friends. Well, one of them is
The question.
a manipulative little shit, but friends.
Couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it.
Fuck you, Navora.
You're a Heliodic 6 successor, remember?
Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Oh no. Oh!
Leave it. Her future is.
Ooh, I like that music change. This is a pretty good representation of a Dissociative episode, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she's smiling now. I didn't expect a hashtag mind break in my WuWa story, but I'll take it.
What now, future Heliodic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title?
Okay, Isla, I get you're under a lot of pressure and everything, but you're being kind of a cunt right now. Then again, I guess you did just discover kink and then we beat you up for it, so,
Still
you know.
brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best.
Oh no, she's gotten really into kink chat, and her kink is demeaning people.
Still in the dark side. Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already?
Cursed Yuri. Stop having thoughts, just dance like in music videos, Siggy, smile.
Oh, Heliodic 6 successor? Surely you've heard this story before.
Ooh, cute.
Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Yeah, the thing she mentioned before.
Each room leads
Little
to the
guys.
next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
Scavenger hunts.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her.
That's a beautifully animated sequence.
Your
I
friend
love the style.
said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother
Alchemy.
said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again.
Oh no.
Pushing yourself
Oh dear.
to
Oh
always
dear.
be the best.
Been there.
But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Sigrika.
You'll do even better next time, Sigrika.
Heliodic 6 successor. Their expectations were like gold.
More money, more problems.
I don't dare be the one to drop them.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
This is such cursed, unhealthy Yuri chat.
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Oh! Tiny pupils. Oh!
Because I am you.
But with a better eye color. And a creepier smile. Can I pull this, Sigrika chat?
Why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life?
I want to play a red-eyed
Every
Sigrika who
change in the
smiles
dark
incredibly
side,
creepily.
Every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced. They all came from you, Sigrika.
Oh. I mean, it is a physical representation of the collective's unconscious and your psyche. This is Sigrika if you S6 her, if only.
And you'll always end up back here.
Why did her turning into a cunt make her significantly more attractive? I have healthy tastes, chat. Sigrika, wake up! Oh no,
Sigrika?
she had tear in her eye.
Senior?
Perfectly average taste. Unfortunately, probably yes. Having expectations sucks. Better to be burned and pull a comeback like to be a bum and pull a comeback like an underdog. Smile. High expectations definitely can be incredibly overwhelming. Hashtag talented kid of burnout.
I failed. I couldn't do it.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
I will say the
I'm
burnt out
so
talented kid to
sorry.
kink pipeline is very real, chat.
It's not your fault, Sigrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's
Man, this
all
emotional
wrong.
indie music
Why-
guitar in the
why
background
is
right
this
now.
happening?
Someone get this girl some Xanax.
It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real.
Or maybe just a better therapist than Luke, because he doesn't seem to be doing shit.
It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me. I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down. I'm not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
Comfort her. Let her calm down, chat. Let her breathe for a bit. She needs to figure out her own answer, chat. She needs to feel her feelings. It's important to process your feelings.
It was just a nightmare. We got out with those students, remember? You did everything you could. And you did well.
Wait, what happened to Isla? You got with all the students?
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now.
Oh, the people shake.
It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there.
You thought it was Grand Architect, but it
What
was
should I
me,
do to
Sigrika.
stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you. But whatever you decide to do,
Aw.
I'll be there to help you.
Hooray, we aren't MCing our
Isn't
way
that
into the
just
solution.
Relying on someone else.
It's okay to rely on your friend, Sigrika.
The fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes.
And that's why you
The
distract
things
yourself
heard
with
in the
riddles.
dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices.
I too am an anxiety
What matters
hallucination.
isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Oh, very true. That is actually very good advice.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me.
Daughter!
But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise.
We'll save you, daughter.
What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail?
Yes.
Senior, I need some time to think about this.
Good. You should take some time, process your feelings, think about things, and make your own decision. The girl, I can't read that game. The girl lowers her glaze by the bedside, crying quietly. God damn it. All right, well.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail?
Yes, you should.
Senior, I need some time to think about this.
Better try than never. At least you can learn from it rather than shackled by what if. Yeah, I mean, yes. But what you try, I think, is a very important thing to consider. You shouldn't necessarily sit around, especially paralyzed by anxiety and fear. But sometimes you also can make poor decisions, and those are things you maybe should not try. It is a nice sentiment, though, and I understand what they're trying to go for with this story. I do think there is a bit of... I mean, Rover is supposed to be filling the role of, like, the experienced and brave senior here, giving her advice. But I do think that I have some personal issues with the idea that you won't regret your own decisions, or that she won't regret her own decisions, because you can definitely make decisions you later regret, and that's also part of life. But I think, at least for me, when it comes to fear of failure and it comes to like making your own choices in life, part of that is accepting that you might make a choice you might regret, but it's better than making no choice at all. But I also know that's not really what they're trying to go for here with what they're telling right now, and that with the way that Rover is and how she's positioned in the story, that is the kind of role they want her to fill. Even if I don't fully agree with the sentiments that they're putting forth. Going gung-ho on something is also bad. It's a thin line between passion and madness. Yes, definitely. Oh, that's not just necessarily going gung-ho about things, too. I mean, you can still make decisions and they end up being a decision you regret later, regardless of whether you're being gung-ho about it or you're spending a lot of time thinking about it. That is part of life. Part of life is that we have to make decisions with limited information and in the state we are at the time. And sometimes those decisions are ones that we later end up regretting, and it's important to learn from those. But learning doesn't necessarily have to come from what you're doing failing. It can sometimes come from what you're doing being something you realize is not something you want, something that you wanted or should have done, regardless of success or not. I think that's also an important thing. But again, not really what the story is going for, and I get that. It's trying to have more of a narrative about what the fear of paralysis and anxiety looks like, and that it's important to step forward and try regardless of whether you fail. Just, you know, my own opinions on that differ. Oh my god, my frames are fucking dying. WuWa, why?
For the food we developed ourselves.
Have anything that's eating up resources? Let's close Discord. And I probably have a few of these things open that I can close real quick. Yeah, the optimization in WuWa has gone rough as of late. Oh, we gotta wait for Lucilla to get in touch. Okay, 2 hours later. People also mistake trying to reinvent the wheel just to learn from mistake, then learning what we have, so it's not always good. Yeah, there's also something to be said, though, of just because someone else has gone through something similar doesn't mean that their answer or solution is the correct one for yourself as well, though, right? I think it's a bit more nuanced than necessarily just that. Like, every single person has different circumstances and are different people, and it is good to learn from others and, you know, learn from others' mistakes and things like that, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's always 100% applicable to your own situation. But I think that's also part of life and what makes life beautiful. I have 2 tickets to a movie. Can I tempt you with a diversion? From the title, it's an old road trip film from the last century. Come find me in the screening room if you're interested. I mean, the invitation is oddly timed. You decided ahead of the meeting spot. Yeah, this is a bit oddly timed. There's kind of a big emotional arc happening right now. And now we're going on a date with President Hag. I mean, I guess I'll go for a date with President Hag then. But seems like there's Sagrika things to resolve here.
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Rover.
If it's more than 5%, it's already better than most gacha. I'll take that chance. Fair.
I never knew you were a fan of mech anime, Professor.
Bet.
Hiding this from us.
I wasn't hiding it. I simply felt too self-conscious to initiate that conversation.
There's no reason to be shy.
How big do you think her
I'll
Gunpla
add
backlog
you to
is,
our
chat?
group chat with other fans.
Like, how much of a salary do you think she spent on Gunpla kits that she'll never make? I bet her entire guest bedroom is just full of
Techniques or story? Form.
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost.
Remind you of
It
Sagrika at
does.
all?
I actually spoke with her after the incident.
Oh, I hope so.
She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can say that from the comfort of my experience.
Yup.
Has she reached out to you since then?
Not sure how she's
Perhaps
doing
you should
now.
go see her.
But you told us to come out here for this date
She
instead of doing
spent
that.
so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her own first.
True.
And that takes a different kind of courage.
Also true.
Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex.
Ooh, Vortex's eye. If the dark side is a vortex of anxiety and if the dark side is a vortex of anxiety and sorrow, period. But am I crazy, or does this sentence not make grammatical sense? It starts with if, and then doesn't have any like preceding clause. Anyway, at the heart of the raging storm is the force that sets it all in motion, the vortex's eye. Yeah, like, this should not be a period here. This should at most be a comma. Pretty sure, at least. I don't know. My grammar is not the best. I'm very unpracticed in it, but that seems wrong to me.
Yes.
So it's confirmed?
Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that
An
shadow
actual
into the light.
physical manifestation of her anxiety.
Precisely. It told Sagrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle.
Could we not just feed her
As for the
Xanax?
rest, that's up to Sagrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to
Good.
face what she once ran from.
Good. It's important for
fitting
growth.
ending, don't you think?
Something tells me President Hags seen this movie before and was using it and was invited us here specifically so she could use it in reference to the discussion we just had. I mean, it is good that we are helping her resolve her difficulties and her anxiety and growing and maturing and coming to terms with part of what it means to be an adult. I'm also just wondering if we could at least, like, stabilize all of these weird happenings, like the students getting fucking kidnapped by the manifestation of the anxious and dark side of her psyche with, like, some fucking Xanax or abuse bar or something. Like, surely it wouldn't hurt for us to feed Sagrika a little bit of anti-anxiety medication is all I'm saying, chat. Rover is the therapist. I think she's about as well trained to be a therapist as Luke is, which is to say, not at fucking all. But at least we can help her. We can at least help her resolve her problems and grow and mature, I guess. Like with all of that candy that Luke gives out, you'd think at least some of them would have some Xanax in them. For now, things have settled. While you wait for the next riddle, you got some free time to yourself. Luke Harrison's and Lucila's Starry Whisper have been knocked. Do I have to do these right now? I have to do these. Waffle therapy. Luke, waffles are not an effective form of therapy. This is why Sagrika has all of these problems. Why is this man is clearly not board certified? Why is he the school's therapist? Okay, let's go do the thing. Fine. How the fuck do I even get to those? Fine, let's go see what Mr. Counselor over here has to say. They hired him because he was hot. How many strings do you think they had to pull to get Luke in here as? Because like he's clearly a medical doctor at least. Okay, sure, I'll give him that. But this man is clearly not properly trained in any form of therapy. Honestly, I'll trust my therapist. They bring me to Waffle House for good breakfast. True, but also your therapist should not be taking you on a date. That's incredibly unprofessional. Even if it has zero romantic context, your therapist should not be taking you to some place to go get lunch or dinner. Waffle therapy. To match the warmth and wonder of the new solar celebration, Luke Harrison has baked a fresh batch of waffles. A message arrives at your terminal riding a beam of sunlight, an invitation as soft as a waffle and as rich as a latte. It's such a sunny day. While you have a moment, head to the infirmary to try Luke Harrison's latest creation. Wow. Okay, cool. Good morning, golden girl. The new solar celebration is in full swing. The venues must be so lively right now. So, have you had the chance to join in the fun? Haven't had a chance to go yet. Regardless, it's a rare festive occasion. Go and have some fun. Take some time off. So are you going, Mr. Therapist? What a surprise. Is that an invitation? Well, that sounds good. I still have some work to finish at the infirmary. You can wait for me there if you'd like. I made some waffles this morning, and they'll be wonderfully soft and warm by the time you arrive. With all your experience trying local delicacies of so many places, I'd love to know what you think of these. This man is inviting us to his room. I don't like this chat. When I have time, maybe. Fuck you! Very well, I'll be waiting for you with my soft and warm waffles. Oh, there he is. Hello there, Mr. Doctor. The waffle will still be warm when you come. He's very dedicated to it. True. You're here, Jinx Rowo.
Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, and the whole string got blown away by the wind, and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary has been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles. I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar and a touch more lemon zest and butter.
Oh, they're like tiny
Care to
baby
taste
Belgian waffles. Cute. He said snacks. I'm like, a whole waffle is not a snack. Luke Harrison places the waffles and a cup of latte in front of you. You can see the golden grid lines of the waffles slightly gleaming. Powdered sugar slowly melts in the heat along the crispy edges, releasing a faint caramel aroma. I feel like the sugar melting from the heat should not be nearly hot enough to actually caramelize it for there to be any kind of like Maillard reaction happening. Oh wait, no, actually Maillard reaction only happens with proteins. Either way, I feel like it shouldn't smell like caramel. Unless there is something more caramelly in the actual dish itself. Anyway, feels like there's room for improvement. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Luke.
It seems the low sugar route isn't really for me. I'll just consider this a fun experiment.
No, I think the low sugar's fine, Luke.
I'll try a different approach. If you don't mind being my taste tester again, I'm sure you'll notice real improvement.
But, ... Don't you still have work? Yeah, don't you have work to finish, Luke?
Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase.
Good. Do what you're good at, being a medical doctor, and stop trying to be a fucking therapist.
They just pop in for a chat or a snack, or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it, if I hadn't become a doctor, I might have made a pretty good engineer.
Yeah, probably.
But being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before.
Busy like this
busy
for a
where you need a
change?
formal appointment to even see me. Back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know?
Why don't you leave chasing
After
the
all,
Fraxidus to us
I am in your
and
debt.
spend your time, you know,
If you hadn't introduced
actually
me
getting
to
a proper
high
psychotherapy
I may still
education.
be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy?
You seem to fit in just
Definitely.
perfectly.
Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. He just couldn't escape the sound.
Are there really ghosts in
Who
the academy?
knows? The kid claimed he also heard the song near the broadcast tower outside the dorms. He was too scared to make a sound all night, and even came to me seeking an exorcism the next day. Sadly, pills are the only thing I have, not talismans.
Only pills.
Well, as it turned out, he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams. All right. That's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod?
I will take both of those
Or just
over
from
this
Huang
waffle,
Long,
sir.
perhaps?
Surf and turf me
You
right
know,
now.
I'd really love to learn more about Huang Long's cooking. Since you spent so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine.
You're turning the infirmary into a restaurant.
That might not be too bad, actually. I'd rather have everyone come here just for a good meal. Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better.
That sounds a lot
Next
better
time
than
you
the
can-
plain waffle with butter.
Dr. Herson, someone just fainted at the celebration.
You think Luke used
Seems
powdered
like we'll have to
caramel,
cut our
stone
tea
practice
time
make
short
fast
today.
brulee, then starting from Lord? Oh yeah,
I'm
definitely.
so sorry about that. Especially since I
But
was
see,
the
they
one
said
who
powdered
invited
sugar, not any kind of powdered caramel. That's why I was questioning the caramel smell. Since it was mentioning the caramel smell after the powdered sugar got melted by the heat, which is not how that works. Unless that waffle is so hot it's actually able to caramelize the sugars, which I certainly hope it is not. Should take care of the students first. Yeah, do your job, Luke.
Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Of steak and freshly grilled cod. You already promised. Man's gonna buy us a surf and turf. Festivals don't encore. The new solo celebration belongs to the students, not the faculty keeping order, and certainly not the president overseeing it all. You've grown used to Lucilla's packed schedule. The one movie you watched together seemed to be the only leisure she could steal. But today, just outside the venue, you spot her looking remarkably relaxed. How's that for a teaser? Alright, time to go hang out with President Hag. Much preferred over Mr. Doctor over here. Molten waffle sounds like a TikTok food, true. Char the waffle, Raiden has competition now, smile. Oh my gosh, my frames are fucking dying, chat. Boop.
Oh my, what a coincidence.
What if
That
I need
look
to
on your
restart
face
WuWa?
says, why is she here? Did something happen again?
That's exactly what I was
Relax.
thinking.
I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival.
That's a
Now,
good rover
now,
face.
Relax those shoulders. The new solar celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it
Damn,
out.
I should have saved that rover face.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs.
Actually, one sec, chat. I kind of want that. I kind of want that to screenshot that. Hold up. Oh, boop, 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 boop. It's a pretty great expression from Rover right there. And screenshot. Okay. Let's see. Miller notes. Probably throw this one into... Actually, it'd probably be good in the emotes folder. Emotes. Good rover expression is good. Okay.
Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear.
President Hag
And
is
I'm
a
the one
good
who
is a very
decides
good
whether
teacher.
They stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
Probably true.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
Kink.
Just like this, wandering around during the fun. Most of the time, I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately.
Oh no, chat.
Surprisingly delightful.
Oh no, chat. She's into
Speaking
the
of which,
TikTok brain
while
rot.
we're free, how about watching a movie together?
Why not now?
Tempting. Sadly, I'm free, but not that free.
I'm 30
I'll
minutes
keep
free,
an
not
eye
hour
out
and
for a good
15
movie
free.
then. All right, that's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
It's cute little anecdotes. Even though I'm not really getting into all of them, it is kind of nice that they have all these cute little anecdotes with the characters. Let them kind of build their character a little bit more in less high stakes than in actual main storyline stuff or like a big companion quest stuff. I think that's nice.
I wonder how Sigrika is doing.
Even if it's kind of a forced
together,
interlude
she
in the
brought
middle
me
of
up to
this
the rooftop for
huge
birdwatching.
emotional character arc for Sigrika.
Maybe I'll find her there again. Should go take a look.
Oh, okay. I guess it's loading automatically. Real quick, I'm gonna reopen the WuWa real quick because the frame rate has been a fucking garbage. It has been very much struggling. Shirash, I think a drinkable waffle is just an uncooked waffle. Would not recommend. I suppose you could blend a waffle with butter and syrup if you wanted a waffle smoothie. I can't promise you'll like the result, but that's an option. Then cook it into waffle again for waffleception. How would that even... I don't think that would even solidify at that point. If it's just like a slurry of ground cooked waffle and syrup and butter. Heating that would just turn it into a more liquidy mess. I suppose if you heated it enough, you could theoretically caramelize the sugars and butter and maybe try to make some kind of like hard candy brittle kind of thing out of it if you added some other stuff in there. With fucking ground up waffle inside of it. I'd be like a pecan or brownie brittle, but with ground up waffle instead. That sounds awful.
Oh, you found me, Senior.
I'm here to join. I'm here for you, Sigrika. Oh, right, it's not on auto anymore.
It's the same Blubbin' Puffin.
Are you sure it's the same one?
Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends. As if the dark side never existed.
I know it's just the shape of its eye,
When
but
I
it looks
look at
like
it,
it's incredibly anxious right
It's
now.
like none of that ever happened.
Are you sure? Because it
No
looks very
rhythm.
anxious too.
No adventure with you. No, the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
We'll settle
Professor
it together.
Luciva, Dr. Luke, and me. We're all here to help.
Rover
So,
has to take. Rover has
allow
to
yourself to step
take
away.
responsibility after holding your
Rest
hand for so long and
before
getting
you
you
find the answer.
multiple times pregnant.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer?
I'm always here for you, girl. The world is hushed, save for the gentle wind that brushes past, weaving a blanket of stillness. In the suspended moments, when there are no expectations to meet, the breeze's gentle whisper becomes the only thing you attempt to do. These black texts go way too fast for narration. Do I have to do this thing? Nope. Jinx Road, the Divinator released a new riddle just now. I'll be counting on you to make this the last
A new
one.
riddle's out.
Let's go.
I should tell Sigrika.
Sigrika, the Divinator just released another riddle. I'm going to go check it out. Blubbin' Puffin is not baby Fluffquin. Okay. This seems like a very specific targeted like status related to some like fucking Twitter arguments she got in maybe last week or something.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the Divinator myself first.
Man, I'm kind of disappointed to hear that they're going to make the bike fly next patch. It's kind of fun doing the stupid jank, like bike infinite flight tech. Like, there's just something fun about doing it this way, and now we're going to just have flights. Oop, oop, wrong button. Oop, there it is. Okay, control. Oh, control is my letting go button. I can never remember which one I have it set to.
Hey, the incredible Voidworm writer. We're screening a documentary about you. Don't forget to come check it out.
Ah, okay. Wait, that's right. We can whoop around the little guys. Look at them fly about the chat.
I'm a trend mode. Oh. Come on, little one.
Incredible Voidworm writer.
Meaningless rumble.
Don't forget to come check it out.
A symphony of life.
Huh, that doesn't seem to move very much.
We wither together.
What attacks like force a lot of knockback for it? That one doesn't. Oh, there it goes. Alright, anyway. Divinator.
Be erased.
Senior?
You've come.
I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch.
Yeah, Linnea's been through some fucking shit.
But she's happy with her life here now.
Yeah, it's much better than her old life.
Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the academy.
You know,
And
I just can't stop
just
harping
told
on
me
this
to
point.
drop it
A lot
all
of this would
and
not
make
have
life
been nearly
easier
this
for
bad if Dr.
myself.
Luke actually knew what he was doing as a
That's just
therapist.
her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me.
Aw. Wait, what the fuck did she say? Danielle told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. Aw.
All your
Just
voices
leave
are
your
gold.
anxiety to fester
I've
in the
been
dark
holding
world
them
psyche of the
close,
academy. It'll be
thinking-
fine. I'll just keep kidnapping people.
If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side?
Probably, yeah. There's a lot of anxious students here.
Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side?
Face your demons.
I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it?
You've already taken an important step. True.
I want to find the answer myself.
Let's see what the riddle says.
Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Dee, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me.
We ain't got time for your bullshit.
There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart.
Let's go.
The revelry?
It must mean the new solar celebration.
Then it's beginning. must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
All right. To the entrance.
We're ready when you are.
Hey! The incredible Voidworm right.
Bro, you just told us about the documentary. Chill.
Look, the entrance rune is there.
Slowly zoom our way over. Feeling nervous?
This last riddle
This
says
is
I'll
gorgeous
have to
background
face my
music.
true heart.
The score in this chapter has been really strong.
What will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So...
You're not alone. We will raise this child together. Here we go!
Look at me, senior.
Selfie!
If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up.
Slap
okay?
me in the face.
All right.
Or
Time
smelling
to go.
salts are an option too, I guess.
In 3, 2,
1.
say cheese.
Snip, snip. Wait, why did the selfie activate the portal? The dark side is vortex and anxiety and sorrow form its eye. Ooh. Apparently the
Is
practice
this
is causing it to manifest in tacit
Sigrika's storm?
discourse.
Let's try looking for my true heart here, senior.
Is it in your anxiety journal? Also, what is up with this little guy she has over here? I love it. I want one. A photo of 3.
Don't look at that.
Don't look at the big ass photo you have sitting on your desk.
I don't need photos like that.
Oh?
Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliotic
But you have that
successor.
exact same photo like plastered all
And
fucking over your
Denia
wall.
always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me.
Except Navora.
Their trust means so much to me, but the more they give it,
Oh no.
the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes.
Oh no. I mean, Navora would
It's
definitely
that
give you
fear that
disappointment.
kept me pushing forward.
Damn, where I go?
If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier?
Slap, no. It's understandable to feel that way, but also they are, well, Denia is your friend. Navora is not. Although, I guess we also don't really know for certain. God, that photo is actually just fucking everywhere in this place. I guess we don't actually know if the Navora from, like, her past is was still the Grand Architect or not. We don't really know when the Grand Architect adopted Novora's persona. At least before, like, we were here, at least. Since I think it's pretty established that the Novora we met was the Grand Architect, but we don't really know if all of Sagrika's history with Novora was the Grand Architect or actually the actual Novora before Grand Architect fucking murdered them and took their persona over. Unless I missed something and they did confirm that at some point.
She's a future Heliotic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up. But there's just so much to learn.
Yeah, fair.
It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all?
I don't think they are.
That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else.
You are also trying to be top of your school in this world's basically Ivy League. So yeah, I can imagine that there's a lot of very challenging material to learn and process.
Still nothing here.
Tapping her skull.
Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
That is definitely not what we're doing here.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sagrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sagrika I know.
Yeah, I was about to say, that does not sound like Sagrika. What did you do with her?
Or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle.
What did you do with her, doppelganger?
So,
where are your red eyes?
Who are
How
you?
strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
Yes, but we aren't
Those
defined
fears
by
are
our
a part of
intrusive
her.
thoughts.
But she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away.
She's had too much of an emotional arc for that.
The Sagrika I know always chooses to move forward. And I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
I'd be there to wake her up. Oh, there she go. Oh, that smile, though. Evil Bun Bun. Ooh, red trailed evil Bun Bun. After the Bun Bun chat. Use the switch. Oh yeah, that's right. We can do the little switch gate thing. Ooh, fun. Oh, what a nicely pointing little arrow. Wait, why is one of the TVs just like so done with being here? Actually, that's kind of representative. Oh, what a neat little skateboard in the back there. We had a lot of fun with the environment design for this chapter, huh? Ah! Why did we just fucking 360 flip? Catch the Bun Bun! Well, that didn't work. Okay, there we go. I have to point my camera up a little bit more to activate that. Alright, let's not fall this time. Slide! Explosions! Teleport gates. Whoop. I do kind of like these forced, like, 2D side-scroller sequences they do in this game. What happens if I fall? How far back does it force me to go? Oh, shit. Alright. Not too bad. Beginning of the 2D section. Explosions! Ah! Okay, we're fine. Wait, can I flip this? No, I can't. Ah, I can't jump back down either. Alright, fine. Either way. Oh! Oh! I just realized those meteors are made of chairs. Or desk chair things. Chair desks. Oh! Slick. Would have been fun to press some button inputs there, but, you know. Oh! Like that. We got ourselves these little beans floating about. Oh! Oh, that just fell over on its own. Yeah, they really were having a good amount of fun with the environment design. Oh, look, it's her little guy that she has in her robe. Does it say PGR? It kind of looks like that says PGR.
I didn't realize the runes could.
These words are haunting Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now. I have to wake her up.
Let's go! Slap her in the face.
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness.
Oh no. She's also red-eyed and smiling.
You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far.
But your efforts will push you further. Holy shit, that is a great expression. Hold up.
Why not just give up?
Chat, I kind of love Evil Sigrika. I kind of love Evil Sigrika. Also, I'm sad I didn't catch that screenshot. Hold up. That is a great fucking expression right there. And screenshot. Okay. Grab Milano again real quick. That's fucking great.
Don't listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare.
It's just a manifestation of your insecurity and anxieties.
Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
True.
Oh, and your dear senior. You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
Also, yes. Wake up! She's too far away for us to slap her in the face and wake her out of the nightmare chat. Sigrika! A few minutes ago.
Huh? Am I back in reality? But why? Is the celebration over? What is...
Just hold on a little longer.
Oh, this man's dying apparently.
How did this happen?
How could this happen?
True. How could this happen? Linnae, tell us how this happened. You're definitely not an anxiety hallucination.
How could this happen?
What happened, Linnae? What happened?
Yeah, okay.
You destroyed the academy! Why did you insist on going back into the dark side? Why did you have to solve those riddles?
Yep, this is definitely how Linnae would react to this.
It's all gone. Everything's gone.
No. Please, no.
Oh no.
What do we do? Someone, please help us.
It's all because of you, Sigrika. It's all because of you, Sigrika. You failed to solve those riddles. You let the dark side tear through the academy. Everyone's like this because of you. Why? You're a future Heliotic 6 successor. Why didn't you stop it?
Jesus.
I didn't realize the runes could explode.
What?
All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
Damn.
No! Tanya, please, listen to me.
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Damn.
Senior, what happened? Did I?
Oh no.
It's your fault, of course.
Holy shit, the expressions in this fucking chapter are so good. And paste, okay. Skip, skip. She's so excited and happy.
So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Yes.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere.
This is such a good sequence.
What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real.
Oh shit.
You let
Evil you is
everyone
playing
down.
you so hard right now.
Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far.
Savarika's voice actress is doing a
You
great
knew
job
it
here.
all along. So,
Don't listen to her,
why
Sigrika.
not just
It's just
give
a
up?
nightmare.
Don't listen! Why is that one clapping?
give up.
Don't listen to her, Sigrika.
Friend.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
Yell louder, senpai.
Bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sigrika.
See those pictures? Look familiar?
Oh.
The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better?
Gifted kid burnout is real, chat. More sauces. Welcome in, Pie Mints. Good to see you.
No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Damn, this is a fucking
really
beautiful
about
sequence.
proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
Oh, right, because of the whole saying the opposite of what she thinks thing from earlier.
Endless questions from professors.
On your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
Yeah, Sagrika's voice actress is doing an incredible job with this, this seductive evil
Rover,
voice.
Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the academy.
True.
Oh, and your dear senior.
Wake up, Sigrika!
You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
The Sigrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Hell yeah, senpai.
Enough!
That's right. Fight your demons, Sagrika.
Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself,
That's good that she acknowledges that part. This is your
why
own
do I have to live up to
inner
everyone's
monologue afterward.
expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly.
True, you put in a lot of effort.
Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now, I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that gold. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway.
Good for you, girl.
Because then I'll get to see my friends, smiling and cheering.
True.
So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't
Yeah,
get to
fuck you,
tell me
intrusive
what I
thoughts.
think, or discredit my hard work.
Also true.
My friends would never blame me for coming up short.
Except for Navora.
All this time, I was the one holding myself back.
Very true.
So from now on, I only do what I want to do.
Hell yeah, girl.
Why?
Don't listen to the doctor.
Do I can erase you.
Yes, I can do it.
And she's not alone.
Oh, good. No hand holding, just wrist holding. Don't get the evil Sagrika pregnant too. Oh no, she can explode her hand. Oh, she actually exploded her hand. Holy shit. It was off screen chat, so you can't tell, but she has a stump now. Evil Sagrika lost a fist. Blew it up to escape.
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away.
What are you doing here, Dania?
But I guess finding her own answer works too.
Oh my god, the expressions are so good. They promised not to use that. Oh, interesting. Are you the Fraxidus spy, Dania?
Never mind. They should be fine.
Hold up, chat.
Leave it to me.
Let's go!
Strange. How utterly
Ow.
strange. So weird, yet still so determined to press on. Why is that?
Because there's something I want to do.
But why? Why? Why not just leave it all behind?
Because running away won't make those problems go away.
True.
I will defeat you. Happy forever.
Okay, there was a button prompt I didn't even see happen because they fucking dodged that instead.
Why?
Cool your head.
I'm back to my
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Just like this.
What? Okay. Is there a button I'm supposed to press? Because I just keep dodging on reflex, but then like the QTE disappears.
Let me greet my friends. True name, eliminate.
My dodge isn't working. There we go.
Swift and resolute.
Get him, Sagrika! Yeah, I don't know what the QTE is supposed to be for that grabbing attack, because I just keep dodging it on reflex. I didn't even get to see what button came up. Oh. Get out of there! Again with the hand holding. Rova's not satisfied with getting her only 4 times pregnant. Boop. The universe will reset for sure. No, the handhold. It's okay. They briefly got the handhold out. Look, her smile is so light now, chat. She's managed to shed the weight of her own self-doubts. And her crushing feelings of needing to live up to the expectations. Good for her. Good for you, girl.
Look at that. Let's go see it up close. Senior!
Aww. She seems so light and airy now, chat. Good for her. Good for you. Yeah, they're doing a much better job of having Rover be an enabling force in the narrative instead of the nah, I'd win solving all the problems force. Which I do think is a very good way to handle the incredibly overpowered MC character. Have them act as an enabling force for the character to resolve their own story arcs. Alright, real quick, chat. There were a few evil Sagrika expressions I wanted to screenshot that I didn't because I didn't want to interrupt the story. I can remember where they are. There was that one. Let's see. Oh, nope. Going back too far. Oh shit, where the fuck did I put it? Oh shit, did I just close out on accident? Nope, there we go. See, there's another one in here somewhere, I remember. Where was it? Yeah, little evil smug face over there. Damn, they really did an incredible job with evil Sagrika's expression work here. Okay. How do you feel now? Now that you've fought your demons?
Thank you, Senior.
The physical manifestation of your anxiety and doubts?
When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else, too. Their laughter and cheers.
Hooray!
It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
Oh, her voice took on a little bit of evil, seductive Sagrika quality there at the very end. With the way she said, final riddle.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Let's go!
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
With an improved formula. Not on the market yet.
Oh. Are these the weird
So-
gacha ones?
The one who makes these?
Of course, he's the one who makes the incredibly...
A little secret.
very arguably unethical
Again
drugs
with the candy, Dr. Luke?
that she enjoyed feeding her
I'll be
friends for weird
confiscating
random
the
effects. Of course, he makes the gacha drugs.
Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone. And we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sagrika, over here! Jesus getting a new top record!
Let's go, gamer!
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Oh, jeez.
Rover?
The implications of the effects we've seen those things have on people are a little frightening.
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Like,
Yes,
helium voice
there
is
are
one
still
thing,
more
but
shadows to deal with.
forcing you to say the opposite of what you mean is kind of a
We're over here.
it's kind of a terrifying implication.
Go now.
How much that can affect your brain's ability to process and function.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it.
What the fuck is
It's
that?
definitely a new species. Hey, Senior.
Living
Look over
origami.
here. In 3, 2,
Aw.
1. Say cheese.
Ah, photobomb. Cute. That's a sweet crest line. Very well told. Oh, it can go with the new solar celebration. Oh, so we should like go enjoy the environment that's dropping my fucking frames like a truck. Well, it's still going on. Is there really anything much to interact with here? Or is it just kind of enjoying the nice little environment they've created for us here? Hell me. Whom's to you? And why is your haircut so cute? Zahira was literally stunned. Don't tell me you didn't feel anything. Huh? I just got a small sample for her, that's all. Oh, please. When you got that component, you were hopping around like a hoochie, waving it around and your eyes practically glowing. You were yelling, yes, yes, my chain of evidence is complete. Goo goo gag. Why? I wasn't that dramatic. And if I was, what about it? If it owns me a solid paper, I'm fine to be a hoochie. Well, good for you, Coywood. It's like the rest of the academy is mostly the same. Franz Ferdinand. Ooh. That's why Dora died. That's a cute little environment they made for us. Alright. Wait, what did I just ping? Wait. I heard the thing. I hear the thing, but I don't see the thing. Is it this thing? Is that the sound it makes when it detects a chest? I don't see. I think it might just be detecting that thing. Because I don't see like an icon for a chest or anything. Wait. Pinged a little quicker that time. I don't know. I think it's just pinging the teleport thing. I don't see any icon for anything. The entire thing is a treasure. Friends, true. The treasure was the friends we made along the way. And all of the incredible expressions of evil Sagrika. Of evil Grika. Alright, let's go see our friends.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
Friends.
And me.
And Chisa finally being in the Academy storyline. After meeting her mom off screen for some reason. What are you all doing?
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
Cute nails. I always forget how cute Lene's nails are. What's
it's a
this?
souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Ayla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too.
Yeah, odd.
I wonder if they planned it.
When are we gonna tell her, chat? Oh, cute. They actually puffed out her model's cheeks.
There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
It's
yeah, WuWa's
nothing.
3D models and engine, they're fucking
I actually
insane.
came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device.
Huh?
Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Why does she still have the ankle monitor necklace?
A wish, huh?
Or choker, I guess.
I've got one too.
Is that a capture certain bird's face? Little Miss Bird Watcher.
My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sagrika?
She learned it from watching you.
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself. Don't you think?
Cute.
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
Jumper chat.
On it.
Back from work. Welcome in, Real Niece. Good to see you.
No cheating.
Hey guys, don't forget I'm an engineering student. True. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I barely caught it in time. I think, nah, it's a little... Oh well. It's a little paled out, but that's fine. There's some texting you're missing? Okay, no. Pop it in there for now. Alright. Hello, emoji. Sorry to bother you at this hour, Jinx. Wait, the president is using a cute emoji? No way. Who are you, really? Well, it seems that the students has quite an interesting bias against the faculty. Maybe I should add the new course, Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants. As for its final exam, how about how to spend a wonderful day with your teacher? Oh, with the winky face, this is there's a lot of subtext going on here. I've got enough. No way I've got enough classes to survive. Jokes aside, let's get down to business. I want to discuss the Academy's dark side with you. I'll be waiting for you on Rebel College's top floor. Come see me whenever you can. Take the shortcuts. Where is the shortcuts?
Why is my...
Morning. No running here. Spectral analysis.
Whee! So this is how you're supposed to get up here versus me just riding my bike up. Oh, we suddenly got the boost randomly at the end. Alright. Also, good to see you, Laserproof.
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night.
Smile. Same, girl.
Setons do have an exquisite taste in art, but
True.
this melody just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase.
If only.
Next, today's breakfast. Boyan style.
President Hag over here just babbling to herself and waving her hands in the air. No one can see her mind palace but her.
All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious, though.
Is this a resonator ability?
All right, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later.
Is she managing the files of her memories?
Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
Yes. A gorgeous murmuring android, but a murmuring android nonetheless.
Sorry, President. Were you...
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
Holy shit, it is. Mind giving me a quick explanation?
I can extract frequency information from an object, use it as an anchor to draw out related memories, and store them in my mind.
That's a very handy ability.
But the brain has limits. So I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard. Just like you saw earlier.
Just like Fuhua from my Honkai Impacts. Doesn't that affect your daily life?
Don't worry. I've set clear rules for what I erase. It's part of my daily life now.
I do love the slight huskiness to her voice.
Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier.
Are you planning on using your 43? Extract my memories, tell me about who I was.
Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry?
Hand her your student card. What the fuck happened to our student card?
You still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies.
Did I forget about something that
Rover,
happened to
I'll
our
need
student
to
card at
ask
one
you a few
point?
questions. Let's begin. I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Sigrika. And you realized she was a fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You know, with a 40 like this, I feel like President Hag missed her calling as a husky-voiced
Got it
private
all
eye.
right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
Oh, she didn't get to see that far ahead,
Then-
apparently.
There was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the
Loof.
frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly?
With its fancy little bow tie.
The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego.
What a
Since then,
helpful,
the
but also
anomaly
not
has
helpful
persisted.
little guy.
Some students and professors have faced the same situation.
Suppose forcing them to confront that when they're not strong enough to
Given the
overcome it
Grand
is just
Architect's
feeding
teaser
into it.
For you and Dr. Luke, that
Yeah.
rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus's little tricks in this game of theirs.
Fueling the negative
They
emotion that
harmed
powers the
my
dark side.
students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine.
Hell yeah. What are you
That
planning to
rabbit is their
do?
pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my
Oh.
forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it.
Time to set up a
But
rabbit trap.
mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well.
Wouldn't mobilizing Rover
you.
also alert the enemies? There's zero chance that they don't have her under surveillance. Does it count as my holiday assignments?
Let's call it a field project. A joint study between a professor and her dear student.
Yeah, so she is a professor. President and a teaching schedule. It's a lot.
It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit.
And that pattern lies hidden among the victims themselves.
Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted
Yeah,
the
definitely
rabbit.
Mr. Cooling is an
The
investigator.
Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out. Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back.
Her eyelashes have such
Our
gorgeous
next lead is a
polygons.
professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him.
As a very high-profile student that has a pretty noticeable public record of assisting the Academy's management, sure. You
Not
two don't
exactly.
get along?
Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential
From
to
the dark
uncover
side?
what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side.
Handy. So I'm on the bright side and you're on the dark. So I miss the bright side.
Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
Makeup mirror. Alright, Kuro, I need you to make me official merch that is that makeup mirror, and I can add it to my bag. Ooh,
Don't
spooky.
underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
President Hag out. Oh my god, that's a full new... Oh, I thought we were partway through the second half of this patch's story. Apparently they even finished the first half. Shit. Dear Jinx for WoW, student of Rebel College of Startled Academy, greetings. Thank you for your trust. A file transfer is waiting for your approval. To accept, please reply with accept subscription. Reject subscription. Reply accepted. Forced file transfer in progress. Your consent doesn't matter, wink. Got the file. It contains basic information about our target, Professor Sevi. He's heading to the campus today for a geographical survey. I'll leave the talking to you. Ah, jeez, Rick. Complete after story. Oh my god, we're not even close. We're not even close, chat. I thought we were so much closer than that. Aw, jeez, Rick. We have so much catch-up to do. Well, almost a catch-up, I guess. Time to go to Professor Sevi. Aw, jeez, Rick. There's so much story left to do. We've been slacking. This mirror. How am I supposed to use it? Oh no, she didn't explain.
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious.
Guess it also has a camera in it.
Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm.
I sure hope that this
natural.
she isn't on speaker right now. Is it somehow targeting Rover's
So, what does
in
your
her ear?
receiver look like?
Why not take a guess?
Another makeup mirror?
Unfortunately, you guessed wrong. Think of
Of course it's the
something
lip
that
balm.
pairs with a mirror, like a lip balm.
Wait. Smartphone's cube. Give me asteroids, little puzzle. Shit, I might be stupid, chat. There we go. Nom nom nom, give me asteroids. Oh, why is there a Monet cut out here? Wait, what? Okay, sure. Okay, Professor Kohai. More than decoration? Oh, well, okay, that I don't care about. So we're here for this. Side quests in my WuWa? Never. I have so many side quests to do, chat.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided.
Yes,
is it?
Obviously.
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely
No, I think it's
accepted
just
by
that
the
they
masses
intend for you to
first.
work more than you rest.
Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President
I don't think your law of
Lucilla wrote
conservation is
questions.
exactly applicable to this
Now just imagine
situation.
our pass rate.
This dude is high as
You better
fuck.
be
True. Got any last-minute exam guides?
guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucilla's exams. According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and
This
move
guy is
forward.
fucking baked out of his mind, chat.
She really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Fair.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Savi?
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
Drama.
Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi?
I
Say
discussed
no
something
more.
with him.
He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
Thanks, Shaggy.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time.
I see you giving
no
us students a
panic.
hard time.
I simply put together the professor's finest ideas for the exam questions. And added a little extra depth.
Professor, about my paper. You've got a lot of nerve bringing that up.
I missed the daughter sitting on the bench after speaking with Lucilla. What? There was daughter sitting on the bench? Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. You mean like back in the previous area? Damn. Damn. Somehow missed that. Unfortunate. Was it same brain dead daughter we had at the end of that main quest line?
I read it. Aside from
Oh,
the
did we end up in
title,
the same area?
the
That's
rest
why?
was mind-numbingly long and irritating, like a damn void worm.
Is this how you treat your kids? Oh, it's
And
just
don't you
Carl.
dare
Never mind.
Include my name in your acknowledgement.
Damn.
That'd be pure slander. That's all.
What an encouraging professor. Wow.
A freshman. What is it?
Excuse me, Professor. Have you seen Professor Sevi? Sevi?
That voice? It's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's
Ah, she has an interaction? Shit, how do I get back over
Professor
there?
Savi.
Savi. He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. caused another big argument with the top brass.
Hold up, where the fuck is this? We must rewind. Let's see. You said after talking with Lucilla? How far back do we gotta go? Like around here. Oh, there she is! Where is this? There she is! Okay, I think I see where it is. Oh shit, I gotta finish talking with this motherfucker first.
Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Savi caught wind of it. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Savi and I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla. She's a fine teacher, but as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience.
Sure, let the capitalists run the Academy.
She, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's
An average resonator with the power to see fucking memories.
Forget
it.
Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
Yeah? Yeah, airing your grievances to a random freshman is probably not the best idea.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job.
True.
But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading?
No
rush. Go see it for yourself.
Tell me. Oh, never mind. Stop talking. Go do the thing. Alright, let's see what the fuck is Star Torch. Okay, so we need to go to... Let's see, it should be... where is it? It's hard for me to tell from just that. Should be right. I think it's on... Yeah, it's right here.
And one more thing. He is also a memory-type
There she is!
He can reproduce and project objects from his memories.
You what?
To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
He can what? Daughter! Wait, I can't interact. Oh, sit by Ameth? Daughter! ... Not the sad background music. Oh no! Our beautiful vegetable daughter. Aww. She is really this quiet. The cloud of the crowd swells, yet it collapses into a hush the moment it touches the little sphere of you two. Screenshot! For some forgotten moments, a silence drifts into the presence, permeating the air between you along with the gentle tide of her breath. Aww. The moored boats! She's a moored boat, chat. Our beautiful vegetable daughter. Oh, okay. So that's like the one we get for the Whispers of the Star with her. Aww. That's the only one we get! We will save you, daughter, I swear. Thank you, Andrew, for bringing that up. She's still potato, our beautiful potato daughter. We will bring life to this bit to our beautiful potato daughter. Turn her back into spicy French fry daughter that she normally is. Hello there, Mr. Green Lantern.
Did you bring all the materials
materializing your fucking memories into actual objects.
Hand me the
over here.
recalibrator. What?
Much appreciated. Yeah, thank you, Andrew. Much appreciated.
My mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before?
I don't trust this man's goatee.
The Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right?
A man with this this level of piercing hawk eyes, mustache, and goatee cannot be a good person. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Jinx for WoW.
So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data?
Please, one question at a time, Professor.
Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savi, professor from the Department of Engineering, and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective.
I haven't introduced myself. Here, look at my medal.
This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not showing off.
Sure. Hello there, new person I've met. Have you seen my medal and awards?
I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though, now...
Look at all those things that you can break in the background. Isn't this just Robert Downey Jr.? Fucking true.
I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion.
Surely he won't be suspicious of me standing here thinking about how to respond to him. When I'm thinking about something I definitely should have thought about before starting a conversation with him.
Other students and professors experienced something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who had been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see?
This man's cheekbones. A rabbit! The other selves of people who feared facing their problems are rabbits.
Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students.
That is fair. Even if you're probably saying that because of ulterior motives.
No, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, That medal's yours now. The Star Torch prize may have been discontinued.
Damn, okay. There's definitely a bug on this thing.
The solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
I have a sneaky suspicion that this is not the real medal and it's one he has projected with his forte. There's also definitely a bug in that. The Medal of the Star Torch Prize established by Star Torch Academy. The Medal of the Star Torch Prize established by Star Torch Academy. Again, thank you. It is an honor awarded to researchers who have made significant contributions to the advancement of science for the benefits of humanity. Aw. Thanks for your noble medal. Alright, now that we are... what? Fucking 15 feet away from this man. Let us talk to Nusilla. Surely this won't be suspicious.
I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savi didn't want to open up about what he saw in the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely.
Do as President Hags says.
Now, leave the rest to the adult.
Excuse me, Rover is very much an adult. I don't like you infantilizing us here, President Hag. As gorgeous and mature as you are. Nice makeup. Wait, we get to play as President Hag?
President, can you still hear me?
Oh, she doesn't have any skill buttons. Sad.
Yes. The comms are stable. Let's begin.
Let's go, running around as President Hag.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Savi's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solo celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But...
Something wrong?
Not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories,
interesting.
Information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then.
Aren't you hiding? Aren't you like hanging out on the dark side right
projection
now
won't hold
and
for
also
long.
doing that exact
Let's
same
move
thing right
forward.
now? Doesn't that mean you're currently vulnerable, President Hag? Wabbit. He lied to us then.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already?
My itinerary.
This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit. You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and warped this place? Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Keep going.
Wait, shit, it's 1:44. I gotta do Enfield dailies in a little bit.
Gone again. No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory.
Oh.
I'll just need to use my forte again.
And that's when they struck.
No use hiding. I know you're there.
Oh. Rabbit Man.
Surprised? Staring at yourself.
Evil Robert Downey Jr.
No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets.
More than a few, I'm sure.
Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huanglong researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth.
Who is that referencing? Is that someone we know already?
Spectrum. That name rings a bell.
It does not. I don't remember a lot of Huanglong lore, if that's been mentioned before.
I'm nothing like Paskar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even
Damn!
to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a lab rat running in circles.
You aren't willing to int. You
But
coward.
What if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project.
Robert, don't listen
Go
to the
on.
other Roberts.
Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly.
Yes. These terms
Where's
you're
the
throwing
rest?
out definitely make sense.
Where's the other half of the formula?
Looks like the rabbit is the one laying out the baits.
I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours.
Equivalent
Look,
exchange.
I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research.
Oh.
Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth?
This is a hell of a way to commit espionage.
See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again.
Okay, so he wasn't trying to steal his data. Never mind then.
Ah, no. Far
Damn,
from
even Robert Downey Jr. is really
Is
making that
that
goatee
the
work right
extent
now.
of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything?
Mans is really fucking working that goatee.
That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade?
The clothes off your back. Do it now.
Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it?
Sure, you forgot about it.
Let's see if it's worth anything.
All in.
Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Roy contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization.
Why is he shushing?
And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai.
Oh.
You know exactly what I mean.
We love cosmic horror.
Enough! You don't understand anything.
But you...
Don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade.
Your life.
Your life.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it? I told you,
Ooh,
you don't
wabbits.
understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth.
True.
I won't let anyone else enter this room.
Don't let anyone else into the psyche torture basement.
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
Yeah, fair.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students,
Yeah,
or passionate teachers, might trade their lives for
yeah.
an
Maybe
illusion of
maybe
truth.
people shouldn't be allowed into the
Greatness
dark
isn't
room that
just
tells you to
about
int.
achievement.
That might be a good
Sometimes
thing.
It's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity.
Also true.
At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings...
Savi. The rabbit's appearance is linked to time.
Spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance of seeing the rabbit, but that's not the root cause. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings, you're saying it's drawn to one's vulnerability. But everyone has weaknesses. Some hide them deeper, some don't. That alone isn't special enough.
I wonder if the correct answer
Now
is the
then,
one with an arrow
if
that
we
tells you it continues the
cross-check
story.
clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings,
The rabbit's appearance is linked to using
you're half
Forte.
right. The key isn't the Forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Savi used his Forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Woman really missed her calling as the husky-voiced private eye.
Since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucilla?
Talking so
Look,
much she has to keep
there's
reapplying her
actually
lipstick.
one more thing I didn't mention. After the
Oh,
celebration,
she did say it was
every
lip
dark
balm,
side
not
victim
lipstick.
shared
Even though
one
it's
trait.
red as all fuck.
They were all memory-type resonators. And there aren't many of us in the Academy.
Ooh, wait. Okay, so just the ones that were after the celebration, not prior to that.
Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you?
Is it you?
Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening.
Ooh.
A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is.
Show the
Since
tiniest
the
crack.
Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
Ah, shit, last minute dailies reminder. Right. We're in the middle of important rising action, though, of the story. With the beautiful President Hag and her smiling lips.
That student.
Her very
I seem to
moist,
trust
well
her
lip
quite
balmed
a lot.
lips. Oh, there she is!
You'll understand once you meet her yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Progress? They work
Just as
together?
planned. No one else remains in the dark side.
What a gorgeous voice.
But the rabbit's clever. Every room has
Alpha,
traces
my
of its
beloved!
frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, their little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
The real question is, who is her Luna? Or does she even have a Luna? Will Habuki be an interesting character study on Alpha without a Luna?
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
Alright, well, real quick, chat. Last minute dailies. We did knock out the dailies otherwise earlier, yes? We'll just skip ZDZ today, but we did need to do Enfield real quick. Although, WuWa's already melting my fucking computer by itself, so let's maybe close that for right now. And then we'll come back to WuWa after Enfield dailies.
Arknights.
Damn, I feel like Enfield's really loud. Put it down a little bit. Done WuWa Matrix? Yep. We did Matrix. Well, more accurately, I did Matrix off screen. I think next patch I'm gonna do Matrix Matrix on stream because it was a lot of fun. I did push to max crown this time around because I actually have enough teams to do so now without, you know, having whale teams or anything like that. And it was definitely quite fun to do, so I definitely want to do more of that. Hello there, college ex-girlfriend. I guess more ex-college girlfriend. How are you doing? Let's see. Gear assembly. Grab one of these. Takes care of those. That's not what I meant to click. I meant to click this. Credit store. Click credits. Refresh. We get anything? Aura barrels. Nice. One more time. Ooh, and we can afford that. Perfect. Cool. Alright, yeah. Don't really need to worry too much about the rest of that. Flame fill. Don't have any assists to worry about here. These are all still growing. Clue exchange ended. I'm probably better off waiting to pop that after reset though, because time is tight and I don't have anything. There's no guarantee I'm gonna be able to refresh and afford any more arsenal tickets or aura barrels in this shop, so we're gonna wait on that. Okay, well that knocks out the dailies, but let's burn our stamaminas.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the...
Hey, Victiavr, welcome in. Good to see you. That's the sound of waifu's EMVA. Who was her EMVA in Enfield again? I forget who she plays. Pass off the PGL pulls and rolls. Probably use too much of your power. Smile. Welcome back, Acid. Good to see you.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates.
The crusade continues. A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Sterilize this area.
From the storms, it came.
Let's go, boo! Bonk. Oh, and there's reset. I have a little bit more stamina to burn, though. Not really sure what I'm gonna farm right now. I'm kind of just pre-farming resources for future characters at this point, since I haven't advanced enough of the story yet to get access to the energy alluvium for... as far as I can tell, at least, it seems like I'm not able to... I don't have access to that energy alluvium yet, so... Can't be farming weapon essences for...
Still waiting for something?
Fang Yi right now.
Endman.
suppose I could just farm weapon essences for Rossi still. And have definitely not maxed out her weapon yet. Not even close. Mostly just been spamming crit rate boost. I did go ahead and buy the Sundered Prince that was in store so I could get P1 on Embers though. Just because more stagger are funny. It has actually kind of noticeably helped with like breakpoints here and there. Okay, let's see here. Go over here. Okay, now we can start the exchange. Oh wait, there is like a quick pin, isn't there? Keep forgetting quick pin's not in that one. For some reason it's in that one. Alright, what else is in the shop? God, I can't afford the Arsenal tickets. Okay, so that means we've actually got to do some friend things. I've been holding in that piss for like the past 2 hours, chat, and I'm starting to hit a breaking point, but I think I can keep holding for right now. You've just been doing alt spam runs of Leak Pearl, Gilberta, and Tong Tong. Tong can just freeze them and leak nukes. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Next yellow name, Wolf. It's interesting that I feel like helping out someone's growth chamber is like the least useful one for the person you're helping out, but gives you a free seed, so it's the most worthwhile one for you to like actually help out with. Got some more yellows to give. Harrison. And one more left. Scroll, 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 scroll. Great, it doesn't have a yellow up. There we go. It's Neo. Alright, and clue exchange. Beautiful. Alright, that's that. How do our stonks look today? I also need to do outpost management. I've been a little slacking on my outpost management. I actually overcapped like 2 days ago. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, I am so fucked right now. Oh my gosh. I am so bricked right now on cashing in these. Since my production is kind of stilted by me building Cuprium shit right now. It's okay, we'll be able to cash up once I'm actually done with Cuprium bullshit. But right now I'm still... Oh, not Cuprium, so Head of Night. But I'm still farming up Head of Night parts right now. I feel like I also... There's probably some stuff I need to, like, advance in main story right now, since I don't have any. Since I feel like there has to be some kind of upgrade I haven't gotten, whether it's like more... Maybe there's more copium in the new area I haven't unlocked yet. It's just we haven't actually finished off the main story yet. We got to the parts where no nonsense Spec Ops hover cannon lady decided to go fight Ardashir in the wibbly wobbly paint world, and then is waiting for us to, and like where she's holding her own and holding it back for like the past week that we've just been hanging out and fucking around instead of going back to help her. She's fine though. I'm sure she's fine, chat. She's got this. She can fight for another week by herself against Ardashir. She'll hold out, surely. Let's see. Oh shit, that's about to run out. I'll have to do that at some point. Either way, let me go check. I'm just gonna quickly go check on my base. Let me make sure I'm off. Am I, like, did I fuck something up in my production lines? I feel like I'm way too far behind in stock builds. You can't clear the new apocalypse because you weren't able to pull any remembrance units? Yikes, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, HSL's been having a bit of a problem with... HL's definitely been having a bit of a problem with needing new, with like modern team power creep. Oh, interesting. Alright, my coprium is being overused right now. That's part of the problem. Since I've been making too much Heatonite stuff. It's also hurting my battery production. Even though I'm supplementing with Valley batteries right now. Wait, why is my Zeronite so behind? Oh, did I run out of something important? Huh, something's fucked my battery production lines. What's wrong with my battery production lines right now? What did I fuck up, chat? I definitely fucked something up here when I was setting up all of my base production at like fucking 5 AM in the morning and too tired to like actually do a good job with it. There's something going wrong here. Zeronite production is fine as far as I can tell. It's more of a Zeronite consumption issue. Right now it's just... yeah, it's just clogged up because I don't have enough... I have too much Zeronite production. Why am I not using enough then? Something going on with my battery production lines, if that's the case. What clogged? Something must have clogged. Like my heavy production's at full, so what's going on with my batteries? Battery's fine on this side. Why is battery there on this side? Shit, what did I do? Why is this not producing? What fucking died? Something died. That explains that I have half the battery production I'm supposed to be having. How long has this been dead? Fuck. Where are you dead? Okay. You're producing. You aren't producing. What's the formula that's supposed to be in here again? Zircon effluent. I don't like Zircon effluent again. Sewage. Why did the sewage die? Shit, the sewage died somewhere. I don't have like a good Kuprium sewage line either, do I? It's all being used over here. It's a sewage line. It's supposed to be this one. Shit. Okay, what happened? Weird. Alright, let's just temporarily route this over. Maybe this overlaps with other facilities. Why did my sewage die? What did I miscalculate here? Did I kill my line somewhere? I might die. This one's also dead. Where's this line supposed to be coming from? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I'm overcapped on coprium. So this your refining unit isn't producing. That's what killed it. Interesting. Yeah, I overcapped on coprium production, and it still blocks being overcapped on coprium production. So I need something to make more coprium. Because this can't self-incest itself well enough. Not enough self-incest production for both lines. This one's still producing at full, though. It's only this one that's like dying because this one's going in. So if I just route this one in here, it should be fine. Why is this water treatment unpowered? Weird. Okay. Okay, if I just route this, it should be fine, honestly. Yeah, if this one's routed, it's fine. This one's not able to produce consistently simply because it's... Yeah, okay. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Let's go in here for now. Yeah, that would be why I'm not making half as many fucking batteries as I'm supposed to. Great, love that. Love that for me. Love that from me. I might as well turn this back on for a bit. I need the supplementary production. Alright. There it go. Very slowly, there it go. Alright, now it's producing at full again. Interesting. I didn't expect it's expected to be a coprium blockage. Why is my usage only at 2? Why is my usage low then? That's the main issue, is my usage is too low. I have some kind of coprium production that's logged. Well, this is producing at... Is it producing at half speed? It is producing at half speed. Okay, let's route this for now. Should equalize production. You're waiting for Lee to be pullable. You have your flying laser gun wielding girl. You should have your flying laser gun wielding girl. We love hover cannons. Big fan of hover cannon gameplay. Yeah, this one should be good then. Okay, let's let this stabilize ever so slightly real quick. So let's stabilize a bit and then let's check output levels. Why is this not being supplied enough? Why did you just turn off there? Or are you turned off there? Alright, how's production levels look now? Usage and yield are increasing. Although yield and usage increasing is gonna be problematic in the future. But for now, we can sustain off of backup supply on coprium. Cool, we have extra Zeronites being produced more so than really needed. Battery reduction is kicking back up. Once it catches up and stabilizes, it should be outputting at 12 per minute again, where it should be at. How's Originium usage? Bit high, but I have backups to go through, so I can make a little bit of LC right now just to catch up in my stock bill economy. Since God, how many days was I at half production for? Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a second before I catch up. I have too much power going right now, don't I? I have just enough power going, actually. Why is this not working off of HCs? Why is this underproducing? Why are you underproducing? Should have more than enough. Why is this? Okay, why is this dying? What is wrong with my production here? Journite is full. The sewage production isn't high enough? Why is my sewage production not high enough? There's nothing clogging here. That's weird. Why is all of this slowed? Is it copium production issues again? Is there enough water coming through? Oh, it's just... Oh, okay, it's just because of lack of copium. I'm overproducing, so I don't have enough copium. Not sure what much I can do about that. I suppose if I pause this one... That'll let that run at max efficiency again. So my head at night's not being affected, because that's the most important one I need to put into. I can have slightly lower components yield. Slightly less Yazen yield. I need less Yazen yield though. Let me see real quick. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just too much copium. I can afford to kill some of my production on this side, though. I don't need to be having these going at full right now. I need to rebuild my stonks economy. Especially because I can use heavy Zeronite anyway, so I don't have to be using it at that high of a rate. Okay, let's just turn this off for now. Neither of these fun ones are anything particularly important. No, these two can stay on. Is this one already turned off? Fuck, how much copium am I using then? One turned off and I'm just funneling raw copium in. What the fuck was I doing with this? Okay, that should be more stabilized now. I need to wait for this to clog. Alright, I'm gonna let this clog real quick, chat, while I go pee, then we'll BRB and do more WuWa stuff. So, BRB. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainrot Background, for your service, as always. Okay, let's take a look now that it's stabilized a little bit. We are at 180 to 120 usage. I can turn 2 back on. Okay. Wait, no. We're at 120 usage, but 180 production. Weird. So I guess this line is on because for some reason I have an extra line somewhere. So turn this one off. Oh. Interesting. Then turn this one on, I suppose. These both go to water treatments, so we're good. Yeah, I think I had... Maybe I had extra production active because I was trying to kickstart a little bit my backup coprium because I was overcapped on ore. But then I forgot to adjust that again afterwards. This should probably stabilize. This should probably stabilize now. Question mark. Need to wait for it to catch up, but it looks like it should be fine. We're going positive on yield now. Oh, we're going positive on yield on coprium. Or did it stabilize and staying at 17 now? I'm not sure. Oh, looks like it's pretty stable at 17 now. Okay. So yeah, that should probably be good. Let's double check over here real quick. Let's see. Oh, yeah, because I have 2 lines of production in over here because I needed the sewage lines. Well, everything here seems to be producing at full again. So just making sure that I've got on my coprium proper usage. I do not have it at the proper usage. Fucking hell. Alright. Yeah, stabilize at 150, 150, meaning I have 1 more coprium producer I need to put online. Is that right? 1, 2... 3, 4. It's 120, so I only have 1 active on the other side right now? That seems wrong. Miscount. Let's see. 1. Oh, no, I am stupid. I do only, in fact, have 1 active right now. Okay, let's turn this on then. Yeah, this is where it should be at, because I should be able to sustain everything I have going right now, including this 50% production on gear components, and then all of my batteries, but I just miscalculated how many active things I needed at once. So this should be good. This should stabilize us. This just needs to catch up. Surely it eventually catches up. The yield's still at 150. Why is the yield usage only at 150 each? I have 2 lines active over here and 4 lines active on the other side. They're just taking a long time to catch up. How is it only yielding 150? Weird. Okay, I have 1 here. And 1 here. There's 2 on this side that are both actively working. So that should be 60 usage. And there should be 4 over here for 120 usage. So that's one of my lines clogged again. Oh, it did clog again. I am up for producing some bottles. Fuck. Okay. Turn this one off. I have full production lines going for this in the shutters though. Which means best answer is to... Can I funnel this? Set this line up and working again and just put it into parts, I guess. Yield is 180 and usage is 100. And I need to really redo all of this shit. It's such a fucking mess. But for now, we'll just sloppily throw this together. That fella's still one short. Am I crazy? 1 active line, 2 active lines, 3 active lines. There's only 3 active lines on this side. I should have 3 active lines over here, right? Let's see. 1 active line, 2 active lines. Oh, this line's also clogging. Why is this clogging? Just producing too slow? I just might need to clear the clog. Oh, it's because there's still this that's actively going into it. Okay, so it's just a temporary clog. It should be producing a 1-1 now. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just a temporary clog that landed because of the backstock of Hoprium going in there. So that should be good now. This should stabilize it exactly where I need it to be. Do I need Coprium parts though? I feel like I'm gonna overcap on those Coprium parts pretty quickly. Parts at. Yeah, I'm gonna overcap on Coprium parts pretty fast. I don't have enough for another bottle line, so I'm gonna do a half production bottle line though. Guess another half production bottle line is possible. I miscalculated my Coprium output. Alternatively, funnel that into a completely separate Hedonites producer for a 1/4 extra Hedonites line. That is also a potential option. Everything is stabilized here though, right? There's a little blip in here, but that should be temporary. Right, yeah, looks like there's a full production line now. Just had a temporary clog, probably, from the adjustments earlier. I have backup Shuriken though in here. go. That should help with any clock reduction. This doesn't have enough lines, but that's fine. It's just a little extra production. And I suppose I could afford more heat, and I could afford more LC batteries too. Well, SC, but that's not really worth doing a full new setup for. Okay, I think this is good now. I've completely forgot I should have set the shit up to temporarily overproduce, and then never came back to check on it. Should be good now though. This is full producing Heatonite. Yeah, this is full producing Heatonites because it's producing. Oh, it's only producing one every 2 seconds. Suppose it is what it is. What is this being used for? Oh, it's also, that's right, it's also making the red line, I forgot. It's produced at 1 every 2 seconds, so yes, it is producing at full. No? It's 1 every 4 right now. It's 1 every 2. That's right, I forgot you need fucking all your lines into that. Oh, Heatonite is so slow. Alright. Whatever, it's fine. Why is it still at 157? What is clocking? I'm fucking stupid. That's the wrong thing. Do I have backup cuprium powder? I do not. Stick backup cuprium powder, the parts are gonna clog too fast. And it's also temporary, but I can fix it later. So there should be 3 lines being used here now, which is correct. So yeah, this will be fine. This will stabilize. Is it just at 190? What? That's weird. How's it hitting 190? Weird. Oh well, whatever. Good enough for now. As long as batteries are still being produced, that's what really matters. Okay. Oh shit, I still have a little bit of stamina to burn.
My crusade is...
Operator Prota.
Okay, I should invest in daughter's stuff.
Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
I don't feel like fighting Triaglos. We'll do one of these.
A new mission.
Have I stopped the syringe production for Heatonite stuff? Welcome in, Blue. No, I have not. I still have a syringe production line going right now.
Can we truly appreciate
for the
every
Heatonites,
breath
I'm only
and pulse of
producing
life?
Heatonite components
And
at
this
1/3
is
efficiency,
what
or
Enfield
1/4
is fighting
efficiency, with 4 cuprium lines, and I'm using the last 2 cuprium lines still for syringe production. I'm not in any particular rush to be able to mass out of this right now. I'm just slowly building a stockpile.
Like wind and thunder we gave.
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Commence AL7 and not
From the storms, it came.
I pressed the shit.
Leave the faces back to me.
That.
verify and report personal.
Okay, good enough. So at least 4 Cuprium for Hedonite. So the thing is that you need so much Coprium for a fucking Hedonite. If you want to do like a full 6 per minute, if you want to do a full 6 per minute Hedonite components production, it takes 16 Cuprium lines. Like 4 Cuprium lines produces 1 Hedonite every 4 seconds, which is 1/4 of what you need to make 6 Hedonite components. We do not have anywhere close enough enough Coprium, which is incredibly unfortunate. So it is what it is, but yeah, you need so much Coprium that we don't have access to. I only have 6 Coprium lines. I don't know if there's more that unlock in the area if you complete more story, because I've only done half of the story for the patch so far. So I don't know if there's like more I don't have unlocked in this area or something, right? But if there isn't, and I'm already at the peak of 180 Coprium per minute, then yeah, you can only do a 1/4 power line, which is kind of fucking insane. Which is kind of insane, but I guess it is what it is. Like, if we look at, like, the recipe, right? Like, if we look at the fucking Coprium recipe, so you need 2 of these every 10 seconds. That's 1 every 5 seconds, right? Which is... So you need 1 of these every 5 seconds to make 1 part at max efficiency. You can make 1 of these every 10 seconds, so you need 2 full lines of this, which means you need 10 Hedonite production every 10 seconds, or 1 every second. And 1 of these can make 1 Hedonite every 2 seconds. With that, we also need more Zeronite forges? Not really, actually. We don't really need more Zeronite forges. We have plenty of Zeronites, because you have plenty of heavy Zeronites being produced. 1 full heavy Zeronite line is enough for like 2 of these. But like the thing is that this can't even use the heavy Zeronite anywhere close to as fast. Actually, I haven't fully calculated that. You might need 1 heavy Zeronite line should be enough though, because this produces a 1 every 6 or 6 per minute, right? Like, heavy Zeronite produces at 6 per minute on a single line, which means... Oh, I guess you do need 2 lines. You do need 2 full lines for this. Either way, I'm producing a 1/4 right now, because that's as much as my Coprium can support. Because, like, because this only makes 1 every 2. You need 2 of these motherfucking... What are they called? You need 2 of these Hedonite solutions. 1 Hedonite solution per 2 seconds is made with fucking 4 Coprium solutions, which is 1, and you get 1 Coprium solution per 2 seconds from a single Coprium line. So just to fulfill 1 purification unit's worth, which is 1 Hedonite every 2 seconds, you need 4 Coprium lines. And 1 Hedonite every 2 seconds is only half as much as you need for 1 of these Hedonites every 2 seconds. Which means you're getting 0.5 every 2 right now with 4 Coprium lines. And you need 1 every 2 seconds for a full fitting unit. So that means that you need 8 coprium lines just to have one of these fitting units producing parts at full efficiency. And you need 2 of those to be able to make these at full. So a single gearing unit runs at a quarter capacity with 4 fucking coprium lines. Which is just so much. It's so inefficient, and it really is just a matter of patience, which is why I'm not stressing too much about it. Yeah. And that is with... So you need... Yeah, you would need 2 heavy Zeronite lines for that. So we probably would need more Zeronites, because... I mean, I'm still overproducing on Zeronite, but it's what it is. Yeah, we would need more Zeronite if you were to somehow have 16 coprium lines into one of these. The problem is that we don't... Like, that's so... We only... Unless I'm missing some from the new patch, other than the ones that are right next to this base over here, because there is like some right next to the base over here and right over here, right? Assuming that these are the only 2 for the new patch, we only have 6 coprium lines. You can still make syringes? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm running this at 1/4, and then I still have 1 full syringe line happening right now. Like, I still have a full syringe line going right now over here. Because that uses up exactly 2 more coprium lines. You need 2 more coprium lines to have this running at full. Actually, is it even running at full? Wait, do you need 3 lines to make this maxed out? I fucking forgot. I forget. Yeah, you need 3 lines, so I can't even make this a full production, but at least it's being produced. Oh my god. It's so expensive to make Heatonite parts. Yeah, it's producing at 50. It's producing at half of capacity right now because you need even more. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, no, you need 4 lines. Right, you need 4 lines for a full syringe line. So this is still, yeah, this is only operating at 50% capacity because my molder is operating at 50%, and so are the amount of fitting units I have for this. So yeah, we would need 8 coprium lines, and we can only support 6 right now. So you can run a full syringe line if you're running a coprium, if you're running your Heatonite producer at 1/8 efficiency. Which is 0.75 per minute, which will probably still round to saying 1 per minute on here, most likely. I would assume it would probably still say 1 per minute, but you're going from 1.5 to 0.75, which is not the worst thing. That is definitely not the worst thing, but yeah, it's... We need so much coprium and we don't have it, and it makes me sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. The most important thing is my battery production needs to be at max, and it seems to currently be at max, so we should be good. Why is this? Why is this prioritizing? This should not be prioritizing. Why is this prioritizing? It's really weird. Okay, I gotta rearrange this in that case. Let's do this instead. Okay, cool. That should work better. Yeah, I think the converger doesn't work for this. The idea here is that I'm using my backstock of HC Valley batteries to hit my power requirements, and then if I run out of HC Valley batteries while not paying attention, it'll just start popping in these batteries instead. But I guess converger doesn't work because it alternates, so that was a miscalculation on my part. I have to have just 2 separate lines going to a thermal bank. And now it's just going to use HC Valley batteries until I run out of them, and then pop in Zeronite batteries instead. But in the meantime, my backstock could be going into my depot for selling. You still haven't hooked up your Hedonite stuff since you're trying to max inventory on your first two components first. Yeah, fair. But I already made a blueprint to make the Hedonite components, so hopefully nothing goes wrong. I believe in you. It'll be fine. It is not complicated as fuck plumbing or anything like that. You'll be fine. Everything will work out great. I promise. Yeah, okay. This is actually functioning the way it's supposed to now. I forgot convergers don't work for that. You can't make convergers work. Okay, cool. So, yeah, battery production looks good. Battery consumption is where it needs to be for me to hit my power requirements. Since I'm just running off of double HC Valley battery backstock right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I was accidentally making half as many batteries as I should be. And I don't know how many days I was going for, but it's probably like at least close to a week. So fuck me, I guess. Okay, let me just... One last check. Why is my usage at 210? Right, because I have a separate, right, because I have a powder line going right now. Okay, powder line should be fine to remove. Okay, I have 2 inputs, cool. I have 1 producing here, and I have 1 producing here, cool, so that's 4. Okay, perfect, so that means I should be able to go back over here now that everything's stabilized more. And go ahead and turn off that. I can go ahead and turn off... Actually, shit, I can't turn this off, can I? If I turn this off, I'm gonna clog on fucking Coprium again. Because I need 2 lines. No, wait, I have 2 lines. Yeah, okay. Shit, I have 3 lines. Oh, shit, I have 3 lines. Wait, no, this one should be fun to turn off. That should be fine to turn off. Right? I have 2 active lines coming out. That's exactly what I need. 1 producer, 2 producers. I have 3 producers, so I'm producing a little too much right now. Okay, so I just need to turn this one off as well. Okay, now it's where it should be. This should stabilize once this realizes that it's out of Coprium. Yeah, okay, no, we're good now. Wait a second. Okay, 1, 2. No, I can't fucking count. I'm too tired to count, chat. This one does have to be online. 1, 2. That gives me 2 of those lines, and then 2 of these lines. That makes 4 total lines, all going into my shredders. Yes, that is perfect now. Okay, yeah, this is what needs to happen. Cool. Okay, it's all adjusted properly. Have 2 or 1? 2 of them. I have 2 SC Wooling battery production lines, 1 2/3 production LC line, 1/2 production syringe line, and then 1/4 production, 1/4 production Hedonite gearing line. Which, unless I've miscalculated, or there's more Coprium I'm not aware of in this region, should be max output based on your Originium and Coprium production limits. It also means that I have more Zyronites than I need. I should probably... It also means, yeah, my Zyrionite actually is getting slowly drained, which is fine. And then I'm also getting 4 extra per minute heavy Zyrionite that can't be used. Actually, technically, it's 1.5 usage, so it's 4.5 per minute heavy Zyrionite, but you can sell that anyway, so it works. Yeah, because at least that's... I could have miscalculated. Again, I've done, like, all of the... Oh, shit, no, I am overdoing it. Okay, I don't think I can do the LC line. Okay, now that that's actually, like, caught up. Yeah, I think you can't do an LC line. I was just doing an LC line to burn through backstock. Because you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need 8 of these to make a single SC battery line. And 8 times 30 is 240, and you have 480 Originium production, right? Yeah, okay. So you can't have this LC line. That's why I had this turned off. Which is also why my Jirenai is being overused, because I had this turned on temporarily. But yeah, okay, so that can't be on. Yeah, so you get 2 SC Valley battery lines, because that uses all 480 per minute Originium production that we have in this area. And then you can have, and then you can have 1/4 of a Hedonite component line that takes 4 coprium up, and we have 6 total. And then you can have 50% production on. You can have 50% production on a syringe because it needs 4 coprium lines for full production, which is 2 that totals out to 6 total coprium lines, which is the max we can do right now. So assuming that I haven't fucked my sewage usage somewhere, which I think I'm fine now because my setup is jank as shit and needs to be redone. I should be fine. I was underproducing on batteries because I was clogging on coprium. And I was clogging on my coprium because I was pumping these out here but not making use of them on the other side. So I clogged on coprium production, which is what caused me to clog on sewer production, which lowered my battery production, but now it should be fine again. I need to redo fucking all of this shit. Like, actually, the battery production lines are fine here. It's all of this bullshit. All of this bullshit also being reliant on properly inputting and outputting coprium lines into my other base is like what's causing all of this bullshit, but it should be stable now. This should be stable now. Why is the yield at 150? I'm going to int chat. Okay. This line is 1, 2 lines. 3 lines. Fuck, I see the problem. Okay, I know how to fix this. I can't count. Counting to 3 is hard, chat. I am wasting too much time on this. Okay. Turn this on. Plug this in. Turn this off. Okay, cool. I forgot I had a coprium line going in the other base, and I only have 2 going into storage. So now I have 1 more going out from storage. That puts us at 2, so that's not going to clog. And then I needed to have 3 more line. I need to have 4 more active coprium ore lines here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I only have 3 here. Do I have 3 on the other side? Yes, I do have 3 on the other side. Yeah, we're good. This is good now. Okay, yes. Yeah, okay. The usage is catching up. It hasn't fully caught up yet, but this is good now. Jesus fucking Christ. What a mess. I need to stop making my setups when at like 5 AM in the morning when I'm too tired to count to 3 or 4 correctly. For you, at least 6 unloaders for your coprium? Yeah, you need 6. The thing is, like, my issue is I have some that are direct lines of coprium ore and some that are direct lines of coprium. If I were to be less efficient with, like, input-outputs, then I could just have all 6 lines of coprium going into the base and then 6 lines of coprium going out of it into the other producers, and that is easier to keep track of than my weird mishmash mix I have right now, which is what's led to these problems, because it's hard for me to count to 3, apparently. But now I've counted to 3 correctly, chat. We are counted to 3 and fine now. Okay, it's stabilized. Thank fucking God. It's stabilized. Everything is fine now. Nothing's going to clog. And now it's rounding up to 1.5 heat component production to 2. So yes, okay, we're good now. We're good. We're at 1.5 heat component production. We have 3 syringe production, and we have 12 battery production. Please tell me battery production says 12. It says 12. We're fine now. I'm done with this. What a mess. Back to WuWa. It's probably V4 IO optimization, but it feels wrong to produce things in other areas. You want to make all the things from scratch in the same area. That's totally fair. For me personally, I would have set it up that way, but then I started setting up stuff in this space and realized, shit, I need co-preme production being funneled over to this space. And my first base is just kind of a fucking mess. The battery production lines are very clean. Everything else is a fucking mess I threw together on multiple 5 AM sessions at different like updates and shit like that. So it's a whole mess. I need to redo it into a single, well-consolidated setup because there's enough space in the new base to do that, as you can clearly see from the amount of space I had left. Why did I open this back up? But I haven't gone around to doing that yet. And part of it is because I still don't know if you get more coprium lines. I haven't finished the main story yet for this patch to unlock more of the area. I doubt there's more coprium lines. Like, I'm guessing that 6 coprium lines is the max we have right now, but just in case, I haven't bothered redesigning anything yet. The one exception is it's incredibly funny to me, the idea of all of my Zeronite production happening in the Qingbo Stockade, or Qingbo Stockade. So all of my Zeronite production happens in Qingbo Stockade. As you saw, it's incredibly dense. And until this patch, I managed to have everything have 0 outputs. Like 0 things being output into the Qingbo Stockade. So all they did was give. They took nothing, and they only gave everything to the glory of Wuling, and I thought that was really funny. Now, because of space limitations, I do have to have, like, 2 output lines going into them. I don't have it, there's, like, just barely not enough space. I could probably optimize and maybe find the space. I don't think it's doable to have 0 outputs go into Qingbo Stockade and have it produce every Zeronite we can right now with Forges. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's not possible. So they have 2, like, stabilized carbon lines coming in right now, I believe. But everything else goes from, like, raw farming basis of Yazen and Sandleaf into Zeronite that then gets funneled into Wuling. They are literally just Zeronite farmers. They are just out in the country farmers farming Yazen and Sandleaf and turning it factory-wise into Zeronite to be shipped off to Wuling while getting nothing from Wuling in the meantime. Alright, let's go.
Of course. And I knew, but there's something only...
Ah, shit. I knew if I told you sooner, you'd stop me trying to follow me.
But there's something... The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles. But a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive.
Drives you crazy that you cannot sell genitality. You can't... you can in, like, the new base, but yeah, not in the original base.
Rover,
not in Qingbo.
I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
But I can't let you go alone.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
You invite me here and you can't
Even
just
if I
ditch me
said
now.
No, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me.
I personally prefer the Yazen syringes anyway because they're more total healing than just over time, and I don't really feel the need to have, like, burst healing like that. Not that the healing really matters all that much anyway, because you can't use them in endgame content. But, you know. Personally, I don't mind the Yazen syringes. It's also funnier to me, the idea of, like, the operators stabbing themselves in the leg with a syringe to heal instead of drinking a nice little, having some nice tea out of a bottle. They just have to stab a syringe into the leg. I don't know, the mental image makes me laugh.
Go and bother the other crew first.
We've got the mine bin.
Oh, I got stuck.
Propulsion mode.
Jet mode! Okay, well that was entirely pointless.
Projection mech mode off.
Also, welcome Ingrid. I thought to say hi earlier when you popped in, but good to see you. Oh, we gotta go up there, you say?
Transform.
Okay, well, that fucking whiffed entirely. We have to go over there, you say?
Target. Projection mode.
Let me down. Let me down.
Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Kara recommended.
It is so, like, incredibly unnecessary that they gave Daughter a jet mode, but I'm so glad they did because it's hilarious. Teacher's Column, issue number 5. Fashion is a way of self-expression. True. A reflection of who we are and what we are. Very true. The variations in size, the play between symmetry and asymmetry, and the difference in contours. They all quietly shape how we see ourselves and how the world sees us. Also true. One sec, I need to move my mic. It is not pointing at me anymore. Styling, at its heart, is a delicate and graceful experiment, a designer's way of interpreting the world and the ever-shifting scenery through their own lens. Warm sunlight spills across the campus. A grey, off-shoulder knit top meets a timeless plaid skirt, paired with a dark-toned handbag in just the right size. A golden butterfly brooch gleams gently at the chest, infusing a touch of grace into the muted grey. A hint of retro charm blends effortlessly with the modern academic mood, as though time itself has slowed. I'm not really that into fashion, but I do agree with this entire first sentiment. I don't really know much about fashion, but I have spent quite a bit of time developing my own clothing, my own personal clothing style. And I like how it is and how it's representative of my soft, spooky goth self. Title, Breaking News. Star Torch's 8th Great Mystery, The Vanishing Miko. Multiple students have reported seeing a girl in white Miko robes wandering around the campus. Alpha! Yet, when school authorities reviewed the surveillance footage, not a single trace of this mysterious figure was found. Some say that spirits cannot be captured by cameras, others dismiss it as an elaborate prank, and some even suspect that the witnesses themselves may have staged the entire event, perhaps in an attempt to add a new chapter to the Academy's 7 Great Mysteries.
Found it. Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Kara recommended.
Oh, a book. His book.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucila wanted.
Bit surprised you even caught the stream. Your day rhythm has been completely fucked. No, I'm sorry your day rhythm has been fucked, but it's good to see you.
Hope this helps.
Enter the dark side.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her.
Yes! Just like that! Yes!
Just like that! Jesus, why are they all freaks? I love it, but why are they all freaks? Why are all of the tacit discords built from the manifestations of the students' anxieties and paranoia and insecurities, all fucking kinky freaks? What are they trying to suggest about the collective unconscious of the student body with this? Oh, really? That didn't carry? Huh.
Leaving so fast. Yes! Just like that!
Girl, chill.
This is...
It's Alpha! This is Alpha. Into the depths of the dark side. There she is, our gorgeous President Hag!
Huh. Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind.
Such refined taste. There's that fucking bun bun. With its fancy little bow tie. Damn, this is some sexy jazz in the background,
Tragic
though.
Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla.
A little smooth
Starring
jazz.
Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
I think we're getting a lot of Lucilla lore for it not being her patch. I'm not complaining at all, but they're really laying on the teaser for her, which is interesting because she's not in next patch. Evil Hag? No. When do we get to see evil President Hag with gorgeous red eyes? Repressed, horny college smart students. I'm familiar with it. IRL smile.
I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
Of course it's that fucking piece of shit.
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow
Oh
up.
no. Gorgeous though.
Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she
Screenshot.
absorbed too many memories that weren't her own. Until she lost who she was.
Oh. Interesting.
Stealing Sophie's voice, twisting people's lives into your cheap drama. Since when does that count as cinema?
It's an interesting,
What's next?
it's an interesting
My grand arrival in the highway?
backstory concept for a character with memory manipulation abilities, though. Especially if in the past she couldn't control her powers too well. What does it mean to be flooded and inhabited by others' memories?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader.
Is that ironic?
A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a
Okay,
shepherd
I see
who
what
can
you mean
only
by the irony
record
now. Okay,
past.
yes.
What can she offer them? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss?
One focus in the past doesn't have to drown in the relics. They can use it as lessons for moving forward.
The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness.
You know, he said it was directed by Lucilla,
Some
but it seems
burn
directed by him.
clothes, some burn books. Some
No book
even
burning.
burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains.
Well, I hear
Only
this in
silence.
Stanley Parable narrative, but wait, you're so right. This does sound so much like Stanley Parable narrator.
Oh, how considerate. To have
Oh,
even
they
written the
actually
ending for us,
had
too.
her upper lipstick
If
apply
this
when
ever
they
hit
did that
theaters,
just now. That's a
I'd
nice
fast
touch.
forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Damn. You pissed her off.
Thus ends the film.
There she is, evil President Hag.
Upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive.
Point.
The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
If evil, therefore
A
hot.
post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The question, is her confidence real, or is it a facade they will break through? I guess we'll see.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past.
Oh!
Grows up again.
Giant
and again
president tag.
arrives at Star Torch Academy. Standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted
Stern
by
professor
each department's
with
committee
insane
and the
cheekbones.
new Federation Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy.
Intelligent, fashionable, and smart. And,
Well
beautiful.
then, President
What a
Lucilla,
president.
Care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now?
I can't move around. We can just look around. Speech.
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary?
She says, being
I
by
have
far
no
the most
major
stylish
academic
person in the
achievements,
room.
nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among them. Making a nobody the
whoops.
shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock.
And this is why it's the
I
actress.
request a new election.
Lagas.
Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
Professor Lucilla, have you really made up your mind? Isn't this a bit hasty?
So interesting she's not pullable next patch, given all of this, like, backstory we're getting for her. I like it, though.
Let's just set a new election.
At least she knows her place! Fuck you, Mr. All the way in the back because nobody likes you.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
Professor Lucilla, last time we stopped at page 59?
10 away from greatness.
All right then, page 60, bottom right corner. This photo was taken before the lament. Back then, there was no etheric sea, and aerospace technology wasn't blocked yet. One of humanity's probes took this image in space. Our homeworld, see? Just a pale blue dot.
So what's the point?
Arrogant student.
Excuse me?
I mean, what's the point of taking that photo? Looking at it only makes us feel small.
And
That
I'm
tiny
too
dot only
arrogant
makes
to
all
feel
of us on it
small.
Feel more insignificant, pathetic even. That so-called golden age of exploration and the great astronomy before the lament, all they bring is loneliness.
Maybe
We're
for
all
you.
lonely in that endless darkness, just like Star Torch Academy now. Tell me, Professor, does our so-called exploration here even matter?
I don't know.
First time I've ever seen you speechless, Professor.
About your request, I have the right to reject it.
I mean, yeah.
Absurd. You want to withdraw now, at the most critical stage of the experiment? Who could possibly take your place?
I'm just scared. Scared to touch those instruments again. Scared of seeing results that don't match what we hoped for.
Afraid of the risks? Then switch to theoretical work. Are you really going to let everything you've built amount to nothing?
Oh, his face like shrunk after he was done talking there. The anger subsided.
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
Oh no, why is there an observation tank? Am I gonna turn the corner and we're having a fucking breakdown? Yep. Yep, fucking breakdown.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
Locking yourself into what is essentially an observation chamber.
I just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Oh, that little shit.
Could it be she's having another episode?
Another?
The madness caused by memory confusion.
Oh dear. Return to the room. Oh look, it's all the shit we broke, I guess. Smile.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla? You've made up your mind?
Yes. This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term. Thank you all for your support. I've gone as far as I can. I'm sure you'll all go farther than I ever could.
Damn. What happens when you let your mental illness take over your life? I also just realized she doesn't have her hat on. Which is how we know it's the fake Lucilla.
Nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity.
This motherfucker.
And stopped moving forward. The girl who
Playable
once
Lucilla
forced
already?
herself
You
to
shouldn't be here. I'm
stand
sorry,
tall,
Nira.
now teeters on the edge. Her curtains about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget, to erase this wretched forte.
It's a very interesting concept for a memory power and the struggles that come with
If I
it.
erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal.
I think that would just cause you to not be able to control your powers. But I understand the
Done
desperation.
with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
I mean, it is the presence, the fleeting joy. which will often feel more real than something
You only
conceptual.
need to come a little closer and take my hand.
No, don't do it. You can't
Our
get your
lives
students
can trade
pregnant.
places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
That's gorgeously told, though. And the smooth jazz in the background is definitely adding a lot to it.
Done with your performance?
Yeah, fuck you.
All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds.
Too bad for you, I processed my trauma.
Guess what you're after. Targeting Sigriko was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene.
Unfortunately for you, I've dealt with my mental illness.
The memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like.
Ooh, nice
but
little
I only
transition there.
focus on the present.
Unfortunately for you, I've processed my trauma. I've dealt
And
with my
that's exactly why
insecurities.
your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those.
Fucking gorgeous eye models, though.
But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end.
Hell yeah.
If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves. Just to walk one more mile before the final
Screenshot.
breath. No glory sought. No remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace.
Hell yeah, I love this woman. They're actually doing a very good job of... I feel like they're doing a very good job of portraying her as
what's
a
the point of it
matured, intelligent woman. Which is something you can often run into as an
point?
issue with a lot of writing.
You, who watch us burn.
Our writers not
You're
actually
the
knowing
proof.
how to write
You
someone
and everyone
as a
behind
matured
you.
individual despite them
That's our
supposed to
meaning.
being. So as such.
And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your loud
Fuck you.
If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right.
Hell yeah. I love this one. Oh, I can't wait to pull her.
Tell me, who's the real desperate one here?
This is how you know she's the alpha, Lucilla. She has the hat.
You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
You've activated my trap card. Its name is Rover. Get him! Get the rabbit! Oh!
You're here.
There she is, chats! Our gorgeous Alpha XP.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Woo!
Come on, we've
Literal
still got work
chills.
to do.
You know, because ice, haha. How to build anticipation and excitement for your upcoming anniversary resonator. Whew! Both hands up. Cinema. Ah, fuck, there's so many rabbits!
It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close.
So I'm assuming from the red and from what I've heard before that she is frax at this, yet she seems to be helping us, so I'm curious about that. Catch a rabbit! Okay, well, those are not the rabbits to be caught. Wrong rabbits? Wrong rabbits. Maybe these ones? Or these ones? Surely these ones. This one. This one looking kind of sus over here. Nope. It's kind of funny when one plays too many gachas would suddenly mean very different things. I should just remove whole 40 when it says racist species in Arknights. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that genocide is a frequent theme in Arknights, but it's definitely an explored one. I mean, to write somewhat mature, you need to be somewhat mature, which is the filter for most lore. Yeah, exactly. It's the same issue with, like, a lot of writers trying to write intelligent characters. You kind of need to be able to at least put your shoes in and be somewhat intelligent to write an intelligent character. And a lot of writers fail at doing that, probably because they're not as smart as the characters they try to write. Oh, rabbits? Rabbit. Rabbit. This one? None of these are the right rabbit. Rabbit! Nope. Surely one of these, Lucilla. Rabbit? Wait, Lucilla, there's rabbits. It could be one of these rabbits. It is none of these rabbits. It's rabbit! No, that's rabbit. It can take the form of anything in the dark side, which is why we try to catch all of the rabbits, because if it could be anything, it still must surely be a rabbit, right?
No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before.
It is actually interesting, Gareth, that you mentioned Acheron, because I'm curious to see if with Hiyuki they actually try to do a proper XP thing and kind of do a character exploration of what Alpha from PGL would be like without Luna in her life, which is, I guess, interesting to me that you mention Acheron, because Acheron, I think, is a very good character exploration of what Yayi, Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact 3rd would be like if Kiana was not in her life. Even though there are voice lines that she has that suggest that she may have had a Kiana in her life at some point, but she's definitely not there anymore. And apparently Stell might remind her of said person, which is very fitting, honestly. They're both kind of fucking himbos. Shit, I wasn't... Where do I go, chat? Am I stupid? I might be stupid, chat. Where's the real rabbit? Real rabbit? Real rabbit. Is Lucilla the real rabbit? I might be stupid, chat. I got distracted yapping about Yayi. I'm mashing F, chat. I'm mashing F, but I don't find anything to interact with. Do we need to go back? What the fuck was Lucilla saying? I got distracted. Shit. Where is this real rabbit? Where's the progression? Mostly meant the animation freezing enemies and doing kind of a soft zigzag dashing attack to them. If you remember her skill. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I definitely get what you mean in terms of just like the visual similarities. It's just, to me, it's interesting you mentioned that because for me, there's that link as well. Is this the real rabbit? Chat, I might be stupid. I can't jump over this either. Am I stupid or is it bugged? I don't see anything to interact with. And I can't advance forward. As far as I can tell. Alright, it's grid search time. Oh, now I'm stuck. Is this the real? Oh. I guess I just missed one. Well, okay then. Are you the real rabbit, Lucilla? Lucilla stands on the other side of the window, but she's not acting like her usual self. Lucilla? Oh! We should have known she has no hats! You little shit.
Told you. It's checkmate this time.
Did we break through the window? All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Should we roast it?
We still haven't figured
should we make
out
stew?
what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first.
Did that little shit just grin at us?
Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
Oh?
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Why does the rabbit have fuck me
You're
eyes,
talking to me
chat?
through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
Oh, it's the other little shit.
What are you trying to do in the highboy?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know?
You know, you could still use your forte.
Still, congratulations. You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Oh. Dramatic shading. That's right. You're just flattering yourself.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. and I promise it'll be far more thrilling.
Perhaps in an
Because
anniversary
next time,
storyline.
We'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting.
We almost had it.
It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly.
You know, you could have still used your forte to glean more information out of it before it just evaporated. Who's the Miko just now?
I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
The wolves have ears.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
She is the Fraxidus spy!
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly.
She did get to process her insecurities because of it,
Besides,
technically.
no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power
Dramatic lighting.
consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
Sagrika, your BFFs may be supportive. But they might be doing some fucked shit right now.
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
Damn. Goodbye, little carrots.
So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
Bitch, I will throw you off of a cliff. And full damage is very real in cinematics.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
You do owe me an apology. But not for that.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think?
It's interesting, they probably could have just released Lucilla in the second half of this patch instead of just not having a new Resonator release at the second half of this patch, but chose to not have one, and instead give us some room to breathe for anniversary, I guess? That's what it kind of seems like they did, because this seems very much like it's set up to be for, like, story for pushing Lucilla to be pulled in this second half of patch after Sagrika. Like, this is basically a very similar setup to what they did with Luke in the last patch, where we had Imeth, and then we had, like, a little mini story about Luke that advanced some of, like, the main plot forward, while giving us some look into his personality and his backstory. And, you know, he was pullable after Imeth last patch. But this patch, they decided not to release Lucilla with this, even though they very well probably could have, which is interesting. It does make me wonder if they were trying to give us more breathing room for anniversary or not, or if it was just, or if for some reason Lucilla isn't ready yet. But what if something had gone wrong?
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago.
Hell yeah. Then what exactly happened to you back there?
You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce new
Teddy
tools,
learned to just
Star
be a
Torch
cyber
guidelines
detective.
from
Smile.
strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
We need more breathing room because my pulse can handle it more. I mean, yes.
really
It's just
set
that
myself
it
up for
seems
that
like
one.
a counterintuitive
Well-
business decision to give breathing room before anniversary, right?
Before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me.
Wait,
The
shit, I like had a brain flub. What the fuck did she said? Before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the rest I had to read. As a blow, they began to sort me births and deaths, so I feel how small and ignorant I really was. Ah, interesting.
Representative of Star Torch. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter?
In the grand cosmic scale, not really, no.
As a student of Star Torch
But that doesn't make our
what
experience
do you
any
think,
less
Rover?
important. Well, I think Rover is a poor person to ask that question because they are incredibly important on a cosmic scale. If there's no answer, then we create one.
That's the kind of answer you'd say.
Rover is
Back
consistent
then,
with their character.
I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher.
Just like you. She says, subtly
My teacher was an
complimenting herself.
ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end.
Okay, I brain flopped a little bit again. It might be getting late.
Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized...
Okay, gotcha. Then, have you found your answers?
No. I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again.
One day? You mean 3 days from now?
Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now.
Again, infantilizing us. We are also adults. You just happen to be a professional at this academy. We are not here to enjoy our youth of being a student.
Has this game truly ended?
That line is very appropriate for any of the other students who may be legally adults but are here to be students. We aren't here to be a student. We just happen to be one while we're doing the important shit we're doing. First time I go look at R1999 tier list on Pridwin, who let them cook, keep them in the kitchen, they're great. Oh yeah, no, like, Pridwin's always been a really good source for R1999. To be fair, R1999 is also a game that it's quite a lot easier to pretty objectively measure how good teams are. It is a game that is it can be fairly difficult to measure individual characters, and I do think that the community community spreadsheet tier list, I forget who's like the writers of it, but I think that one is better for individual character assessments, generally speaking. But R1999 is such a team-based game that their team tier lists are very, very solid, and I still think a lot of their tier lists otherwise for like individual characters is also very solid. It's just I do think that the other one does a slightly better job when it comes to individual character assessments. R1999 is also a game where the top competitive teams too are just so egregiously outscaled for content difficulty that it has a fairly limited amount of mattering, honestly. Like, it is absurd how high the scores meta teams can get on things like the raids and whatnot, that it becomes completely irrelevant to a certain point because you're going to max clear with an absurd margin. I can't predict what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing, Lucilla. My God.
Still something you want to say?
I'd like to hear more about your past.
But Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants is designed for both teachers and students.
AKA, you have to wait for my patch.
If you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to LAHIROI first.
Tell a part of your story in the Renacita. You tell Lucilla a part of your story in Renacita. Curiosity flickers in her eyes.
I've only read about Renacita in textbooks. Their culture of living alongside echoes reminds me a bit of the Roya.
Yeah, the big difference is they enslave them.
If I ever get the chance, I'd love to visit there and hear their bards perform in person. All right, since you shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. Let's start with my Royan teacher. During an expedition in the Frostlands,
like, this really seems so much like the story is like just similarly along the lines of them setting up her being pullable this patch, but she wasn't, and we instead had an empty sketch.
Rescued me and brought me back to his outpost.
And we instead had like a complete, like, just no new characters reruns this second half of patch, and it's really interesting to me that that's the case. I'm really wondering if it was like, there's a part of me that wants to be like, oh, they were being considerate of the players and wanted us to be able to save up for anniversary, but that doesn't really make sense from a business decision, especially since now Tencent does have a major stake in the company. So I'm just wondering what the reason is. Like, why didn't they release Lucilla in this second half of patch instead of having no new pullable characters the second half of patch?
During an expedition in the Frostlands, I got caught. When he learned of my ability, he asked me to help him recall the memories he'd long forgotten. In that small cabin, I read the joys and sorrows of his past. He studied the behavior of Exoswarm alone, danced the Royan dances there, and shared laughter with passing researchers. He was never lonely. I began to follow his example and actively reached out to the memories I once read. I wanted to show my respect and experience them anew. Guess what I felt then?
Awakening?
It was the fear of death. For the first time, I truly feared death. I felt their most genuine human emotions facing the jaws of death. When I realized that, I knew I was finally waking up from the nightmare of those memories.
Oh. Fun. So something. Did you tell us anything different if we tell about Jinjo instead?
People everywhere are protecting their homes in their own ways. The Fraxidus' claim that it's all meaningless is the greatest insult to our era.
True.
And your pen pal sounds like a sincere, kind girl. It's a blessing in times like these to have someone you can truly talk to.
Wait, who is specifically our pen pal? Is it Jinsei?
You will. Human connections are stronger than you think. All right. Since you shared, during an old Royan observer rescued me.
Okay, so then she just tells us about her mentor again. Wait until the next day. Off we go. 2 days later. Yang Yang, my goat. Smile. Yang Yang, my stopped being important in the main storyline entirely and was just kind of a pushed under the rug. Oops, we kind of fucked up the early character writing in WuWa. Because they want to sell the DPS before the support. They have a pattern they need to stick to, Jinx. Smile. Smile. Is that the pattern they've stuck to, though? They've been selling the support. They've often sold the support before the DPS. Chacona was sold, like, they had Chacona come before Kartethia, for one thing. Who else? They had Chacona come before Kartethia.
As we head toward our
I guess Shiyuan did come after Frolova, but before Sigrika, but that's a bit different because there was such a big gap between them. Lene and Mornier both came before Imeth. I think they pretty consistently have the supports come before the DPSs, no? Phoebe was before Zani. A lot of the others are kind of a case of big gaps in between, though.
While the moon cycles.
I forget though, was Augusta or Euno first? I think Augusta was before Euno, right? Yeah, Augusta was before Euno. Galbraith is a weird case because all of her teammates came way before she came. Like Brant and Lupo were way before her, so that one's kind of a big gap. Oh, actually, it wasn't a big gap. Lupo was not that long before Galbraith, wasn't she? I forget. She's the only primary cast that constantly messages you. She's the pen. Oh, is she? I don't read the messages from characters, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, and then a lot of the 1.x characters are kind of weird in terms of that. Carlotta's weird because Zhuzh is her primary support or sub DPS, but she was way before her anyway. I don't know. It seems like they've more regularly had supports before DPSs than the other way around. Augusta first, because Euno had to disappear first. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, now we gotta head to the auditorium. It is below us. Go, Dora, go!
Mech mode off.
Climb on the door first. It's very important, chat. We have to open it from the center. Ah, soft piano music. There she is! Alpha, my beloved. Nice toe shot. Gorgeous eyelashes,
it's just the
though.
two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki.
Is it just the two of you? Like, we kind of just stepped through the door. It's okay, Hiyuki. She has a glove on as protection. You won't get pregnant.
Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Paycheck? She's faculty?
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Her slash was so powerful,
Sure.
she broke the sword.
What about my own sword?
She's so British.
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Want to try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Don't do it, Alpha. It's a trap.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
Don't trust President Hag. She's tricking you.
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
Her eyes are so gorgeous,
You're
Chance.
no fun.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me.
Alpha is too powerful
meant
for
to
the
draw
weird
you out
candy
as
to
well.
affect her.
They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
Actually, she's not quite British, but she has a
So,
bit of a proper way of
Would you
speaking.
consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away.
Yonking pretty eyes.
The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play.
Shit, I brain flopped again. It's getting late, chat. Okay.
The wish-granting Miko. You.
Ooh. Foreshadowing. Teaser for anniversary patch. This is Platia, how are you? I've arrived at Soul Touch Academy. If you have time, let's meet up. I will be waiting for you at the entrance of Rebel College. Bet. Events. Alright, I guess it's time for events now. Recurring challenges refresh. Oh, right, because the reset happened. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, we still have to task it up as well. It's time for events.
Precision and quantification.
Daniel and
are
Lucilla
the
coming after
bedrock
that
of
DPS is
science.
something. Do we
They're what
know
make
if
verification,
Lucilla's going to actually be
duplication,
for
and comparison possible.
actually going to be for
Scales carved into
oh
the
Hiyuki
enemy's
though?
architecture.
I mean it's safe to say that
Symbol
it's safe to
of
say
that
Danya is
very
designed to be in a
principle.
Hiyuki team, but On paper, DPS before support would sell better because people tend to save for the carry than try to make them stronger with supports. Yeah, I mean, I would assume so. At the same time, I don't have access to the same data that they have to or any analyses of that, because it's entirely possible that support first may still actually end up working better for some other reason that we're missing, right? What you're saying makes sense, but I'm sure there's also other arguments for why support before DPS may also be more profitable, and it's something that can only really be answered with like actual large data analysis. Can't believe Yuno tried to self-count it. Smile.
I'm a propulsion transform.
Oop, a little early.
Night mode off. I don't want to bother her.
Hey, Palladia. Alright, my schedule for the day is clear. Now I just... Here to experience Academy life too? Jinx for whoa, it's been a while. After the others at Blackjaw Academies learned you were going to Star Torch Academy, everyone's been worried about how you're settling in. The things you've been dealing with, we've learned bits and pieces from the Collective's briefings. You haven't formally requested assistance. That tells us you want to handle this yourself, and we trust you. After what happened to Imeth, and with the threats of a left one, I know now isn't the time to be putting everything on the line. But I've made up my mind. I will bring her back. That's my burden, and I can't drag the Collective or the Black Shores into it. But they're your friends who are here to support you. Isn't that a big thing you've been preaching lately? If you're sure that's what you want to do, then please let us help, okay? Yeah, of course. But you didn't come all this way to just say that, did you? No, this is a little embarrassing. I actually have a personal favor to ask. I'm here for the Black Shore Space Truck Collective Exchange Program, but I'm also here for personal reasons. You've been living at Star Torch for a while now, so I thought you could help. But if it's inconvenience, just say so. Really, it's okay. Tell me about it first. What, do I look like the type to mope around and make everyone fuss over me? Go on, I want to help if I can. It's about a Miko from my hometown. I don't know if you've heard, but Ashinohara's defense against the Thenodians was built around Mikos. I have not heard. Among them, there was one who was special. She bore the title Flaming Sakura, but to us, she was just the Lady Miko. When I was a child, I caught a glimpse of her once. Just her back. She was gazing at a giant tree covered in wish slips. The wind blew her long sleeves like a kite with a broken string. Then she turned. Did she see me? I don't know. Maybe it was the distance. Maybe it was just my memory, but I can't remember her face anymore. What happened after that? Later, Hanami fell. When I tried to escape, I encountered a swarm of tacit discords, and all I could think was, I don't want to die. That's when I saw her again, that same silhouette. She only said one thing to me, run, live. Even at the very end, the Lady Miko was doing everything she could to protect us. Oh, so she was at the fall of Hanami. Since then, there hasn't been any news of her, not until recently when I heard from another bloom bearer about a legend of a ghost Miko in Lahairoi. The description matches the Lady Miko, so I figured, since I'm here for the exchange, I try to find out more. If the ghost Miko really is her, I want to find her and thank her in person. Actually, during a recent incident at the academy, I met a Miko. She helped me out, then disappeared. And Yuki messaged in her last message that she's been searching for traces of Imeth, but she did ask me to keep that quiet for now. I don't know if she's the Lady Miko you're talking about. Wait, she messaged us about that? Really? So she's not a ghost after all. There really is a Miko in this academy. Jinx for woe, you know this place well. Can you help me investigate? What do you need from me? I've actually gathered some clues already, done a little prep work, but give me a little time to organize everything. Once I've gone through it all, we can discuss our next move.
It's fine.
Girl, that sounded like 2 words, not 1. She didn't say 2. I thought that initially in the I thought that initially as well, and then didn't say anything because she didn't say 2 words. Acid. She did say 1 word. She said 1 thing, not 1 word. There can be more than 1 words in a single thing. Acid. She said run, live, but that's still potentially just 1 thing, but 2 words. After hearing that the Lady Miko might have ties to Special Response Force, she asks you to consult Iris while she continues to gather intel around the academy.
I don't want to bother.
So wait, they said we got a message from her? To not that she's looking for traces of Imeth, but I don't remember seeing a message from her about that. Long story short, we found traces of Imeth's frequency. Where? In the active void matter zone beneath the high roll, do you remember the white-haired Miko you met, the one with the blade? Her name is Yuki. She's been helping the collective survey the active void matter zone. Simply put, she's in charge of protecting researchers and students who aren't equipped for fights. She's been helping us out with the investigation lately. Like you, she's trying to track down any stand of. There we go. Frankly, progress has been slow. She ran up by me and decided to head deeper underground to make some progress into the high-risk section of the Void Matter Zone. And we've seen some progress. She's found traces of Ameth's frequency. This means we may actually have a chance in bringing back Ameth. Daughter! Which is why Yuki took a risk and used her familiar to probe deeper into the Void Matter Zone. Will she be alright on her own? I should join her. Oh no, that won't be necessary. She's already back. Very competent woman. She's fine. She just needs to rest. That said, we've detected unusual void matter activity. Until proper preparations are made, nobody's going down there again. That's it for now. I'll update you as soon as we know more. In 3 days. When the patch happens. I guess it's 2 days now because resets happened. Wait, there's a new tower? Shit. We need to do events, chat. We can't get distracted by tower right now. Run, live are still 2 different things. It could still be a single thing if you consider it to the sentiment of get out of here so you don't die. Get out of here so you don't die is still could still technically be considered one thing, Acid. Run/live are also the same thing in that situation because in order to live, she needs to run. She could have run straight inside Hanami, but you know, I mean, she was still there present for Hanami.
Give it a try? Like this.
Can't we first discover what the story we don't know achievement? Or hey, Pladia. Jinxfro, there you are. I've asked around, and it turns out the initial sightings of the Ghost Miko didn't happen on campus. They were in the Roya Frostlands. Quite a few researchers mentioned being saved by a figure dressed in plain white robes. I'm convinced that the figure in the Frostlands, this Ghost Miko, is the Lady Miko I'm looking for. Some of them tried talking to her, you know, shouting into the blizzard, but she never answered. Only one researcher accidentally found an ID card where she thought a few tacit discords. Translated from the Lahai language, it read Special Response Force. No name, no photo. Aside from that, the card was blank. That is a kind of useless card. I've never heard of that force before. But since it translates from the Lahai language, that proves the Ghost Miko has ties to the Space Trek Collective. I remember there's an AI in the Academy that can access Space Trek Collective data. Maybe we can ask her. You mean Iris? Exactly, so you've already met her. I'll leave talking with Iris to you then. I'll keep poking around the campus, see what else I can dig up. Alright.
Transform.
Let's go, daughter. I love playing Falcon from Mecha Break.
Right on target.
Whoop. 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 I did not need to hop on that. Alright. Iris, let me talk to you! Do I have to be over this side of the desk to talk to her? Oh, I can't talk to her if I'm too close.
Go ahead.
Need to get out of a personal space.
Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry?
First though.
Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought.
Aww. I like Iris's personality.
Go ahead and ask me. Oh,
Invites to a duel.
Didn't I literally just pull up that
Special Response Force. Spectre Collective AI Iris. Jinxfro, long time no see. What brings you to see me today? Look at the achievement when you wake up from our nap in Hanami, the story you don't know. Oh, interesting. And Hanami is now being consistently named with MSQ, just assuming plot threads. Yeah, that makes sense. Searching, 13 results match your query. Summarize key information from all results. Affirmative, executing your operation. The Special Response Force was an emergency response team established by the Space Trek Collective in the past. Unlike Star Touch Academy, they didn't care about research or philosophy. They only had one job: eliminate anything that threatened the Collective. Members operated in 5-person squads with year-round deployment in the most dangerous zones imaginable. Over time, the casualty rate increased annually, reaching as high as 85%. Then there was an incident. During one operation, all members of the Special Response Force were confirmed KIA. Now they technically still exist, but the system shows no new members have joined since. That's all the key information. Anything else I can help you with? Is there information on the members? I'm sorry, the system contains no records regarding specific members. Could there have been survivors from that operation? Answering hypotheticals isn't really my hobby, Jinxfro, but if that's your guess, gotta say it is possible. If someone did survive, they never reported back, or maybe the collector never updated the data. Either way, the system still shows 100% casualties in that last operation. Understood. Thank you. Sure thing. And you know where to find me if you have any more questions. Alright, talk to Pladia.
You might want to brace yourself.
So, how'd it go? Did Iris point you in the right direction? Relayed the information Iris provided. So just the basics about the task force history, no actual member records at all. But I think Iris made a good point at the end. What if Lady Miko survived, but the collective's system never recorded her? Or what if she made some kind of pact with the collective? For instance, she didn't want anyone else to get hurt, so she decided the special response force needed only her. After all, the Lady Miko I knew was exactly that kind of person. Thanks for your help today, Jinx Ro. Let's call it a day. Tomorrow we can brainstorm other angles to try. Was this like a daily releasing event back when it was initially out for people who didn't play absurd amounts of ketchup like I did? Delicious, delicious response. Delicious asterite. Give me asterite. Give me what looks like a single pull. Wait, no, 60 times 4. 40 times 6. 7. 40 times 7. Oh, that's 280, so a little over 1.5 pulls. Let's go!
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's tells.
Let's see, next one. Oh shit, I guess it didn't auto track the next one.
Precision and
she was a major NPC in the 2.8 story. She was a major NPC in the area we were in the 2.8 story, yes. How do I make beef cubes more tender if I've already done cooking it in my sauce? Shit, it's not something I want to be. Do I just keep simmering? Pretty much. Simmer, low temperature. Keep going until it tenderizes more. She's also from Chisa City. I forgot the name. Asa Shinara, I think is what they said. Region, yeah, not city. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Asa Shinara, which is the Japantown place, and we will I assume that we're gonna be going there next version. That seems to be what they're setting up. Although I would kind of prefer to go to the New Federation, not gonna lie, I'm very curious about it. Shinohara, yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let me go ahead and paste this real quick. Oh shit, I didn't paste the last one either. I'm gonna pull my screenshots folder. Assuming it'll load, and WuWa won't make it melt, because holy shit, the Star Torch destroy computer resources. Go infinite scroll. I need to clear this fucking folder out. Holy shit. Copy this one. Oh my god, there's a few I didn't put in here. Wait, did I put the one in just now? Yes, I did. Oh wait, no, there's... Never mind, we're good. Boop. Boop. Okay. I just need the coins for one of the camps. The other... Oh, wait. Should have autoplayed it then. Jinx Bro, I found something. Some researchers have encountered the mysterious Miko during their expeditions, which means maybe the expedition camps have clues. I just sent you the coordinates for one of the camps. The others... Well, I can't keep bothering you forever. I'll go check those out myself. See you later, then. Try not to get lost. Don't worry about me. Navigating complex terrain is a mandatory course in the Black Shore's Bloom Bearer training. If you're ready, let's move out. Slash delete all, just do it. You can just import all important things to Miller Notes, but we know well, no, that the important things are important to Miller Notes. This screenshot folder automatically saves every screenshot I do, regardless of whether I save it separately or not. So like basically everything in here should already be saved somewhere. In fact, you know what? It all probably is saved somewhere. So we're going to do this.
Look over here.
Right now, because if it's not already saved somewhere, it's not important. Trash. 2,657 items. Jesus fucking Christ. These ones as well, probably. I thought I had these ones selected. Weird. Alright. Can also do this one. I don't need that. We'll empty the bin later. Oh, that is far away.
We've got the mind-bending herder.
Finally, you listen to reason. Look, it's not that I wasn't listening to reason, it's that I was too lazy to do it. What is with this Persona 5's ass music right now?
Protection granted.
Whether sunny, logs, or not systems normal, I'm not good at writing these, but last month, when I didn't submit one, she seemed upset. There should be enough to meet the word count. Everything's fine. Don't worry, I'll make sure everything stays fine.
I'm a propulsion transform. Target eliminate mode off.
The day I walked through the Valley of the Shadow of Death, I was surrounded by a swarm of tacit discords. Right when I'd given up hope, I heard a noise. It wasn't the wind, but a crisp, rhythmic ding-ding, like a sharp blade tapping against ice. I forced my eyes open. They were practically sealed shut with the frost. A figure appeared before me. A girl, I think. White robes. She held a long, straight blade made of ice, transparent and clear. As she moved, the tip would occasionally graze the ground, making that cold ding-ding sound. She didn't say a word, just walked toward the swarm. The snow swallowed her fast. I heard the ding-ding of her blade against the ground a few more times before everything fell aside. Why is she tapping her sword against the ground so often? When I looked again, both she and the discords were gone. I didn't think, I just ran. When I got back to the camp, my colleagues looked at me like they'd seen a ghost. Turns out I'd been missing for 4 hours. I told them everything. They said it was a hallucination. So, was it? Does a woman with the blade made of ice truly walk the frostlands of LAPPIPI? Maybe I should go back there tomorrow and take another look. Greetings, permanently in Ketchup person. Good to see you, Dread. Thank you for hydration check. I just realized that that Ashinohara could be read as those kanji, literally feet place. That's fucking hilarious. No way. No way, Niraj. That's great. One of the what OSTs in the Frostland sounds like Despacito for me. Oh, yeah. Okay, interesting. It's a huge ass sword. Still doesn't mean she has to tap it against the ground. Jinx Fro, I'm the one my side of the investigation. Let's meet up at our usual spots. This is our usual spots? Since when has this been our usual spot, Platia? I've never been here before. She can't help it. She clearly has incredibly good control over her blade. Of course she can help it. So you made it here. Here's what I found. Honestly, it's like, oh, girth is substantial. It just drags. The place I checked was full of other people's information. It was too messy to pick out anything useful, but I did find one journal. The daily habits are coordinated matched someone from Ashinohara. It's highly likely our Lady Miko wrote it herself. In it, she reminisced about one busy day in the past, what she ate for breakfast, lunch, dinner, as well as ceremonial dress etiquettes. She laid out her entire schedule for that day in detail. Didn't specify the dates, though. But I think that day must have been a commemorative festival in Hanami. Only a Miko like herself would know those rituals that well. Being a Miko sounds exhausting. Of course, to us in Hanami, the Lady Miko was like the Blessed Maiden in Renacita. When I was little, I looked up to her so much, but as I got older, I realized being a Miko isn't all sunshines and roses. Anyway, not the point. Tell the information you found. I see, so one of the journals must have belonged to the researcher. He wrote about being saved by her. As for the other one, we can't know who wrote it, but what they wrote gave me a hint. I mentioned being required by someone to write the reports. Didn't seem like they had restrictions on where they went, just that they needed to check in regularly. I wonder, could the Lady Miko have the same kind of arrangement with the Space Trek Collective? They have to know she exists. What if she made some kind of deal with them? Interesting. Which means she's probably still in regular contact with someone here. I wonder who? Sounds exactly like the Miko I met. What is it, Jinx Froa? Nothing. I think your guess is right. I met her before while resolving one of the Academy's incidents. Just curious about who she was back then, but the person I was with at the time said, imitate Lucilla's tone. About that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. Our president has her principles, not to mention the Academy safety protocol, but one day you'll see her again. You just told her it was the president. Don't give me those puppy dog eyes. Even if you went and asked the president yourself, she wouldn't tell you. If you say so, but with all those coincidences lining up, there's no doubt in my mind that a Lady Miko is at the Academy. I'll figure out another way to track her down. Appreciate your help today, really. Gonna show Katetio who the real Decimain is. Didn't even know that line was coming. Perfectly timed, though. Motherfucker, it keeps not auto tracking the next one. Also, our mech suit is too fucking big. Can't get around. You catch wind of a film-loving ghost Miko urban legend in the Academy's group chat. You decide to head to the screen room to check it out. Ooh, okay, bet. Well,
Propulsion
I think we're right here.
Night mode off.
Have a question? Welcome in, Ralph. What's up? Speaking of which, we've only been chasing footprints she left in the past. I know very little about her presence. Any ideas, Jinx, for tomorrow? How do we track her current location down? There might be clues in the student group chats. Okay, so did y'all hear? The Ghost Miko showed up at the film club room again, sometime after 11 p.m. She watched that film again, Leon the Unprofessional. You have 320 polls, which guarantees at least 2 characters. Your current team is Imeth, Lene, and Shoalkeeper, and also one of the Hiyuki team, who to pull in 3.3. Well, definitely Hiyuki. Dania is very likely to be a support for Hiyuki as well. I would probably wait until... some theory crafters who actually who have run the numbers, calculate, and are able to test in beta say so after the Nia comes out. Like, definitely check out what some theory crafters have to say on it. I do personally like Pridwin's, I do know Pridwin's theory crafter who handles specifically WuWa, and they do make pretty good recommendations on those things. So I would take a look at what they have to say when Dania comes out. But most likely, probably Dania. And then as for future characters, it's hard to say. It's definitely hard to say for future characters since we don't know anything about them yet. We also still don't know hard testing and data on Hiyuki herself. But I mean, it'd be incredibly unlikely that Shorekeeper and Verena wouldn't be good with her because they're just very universally useful. With the exception of Verena not being that great for, like, say, Cardathea because she's HP scaling. Current team is Lene and Shoalkeeper. Yeah, do you also pull Monye? Monye is never a bad pull. She is just universally strong. Her and Lene are also universally strong. They are like a universal support core that basically can make any carry good, and can make characters that shouldn't carry into decent carries. At least they just make whoever they are teamed up with much stronger. And Ameth, Lene, and Monye are definitely very strong. Ameth also doesn't necessarily need the 2, they just make her as strong as possible. That is, as I understand, that is the highest ceiling team in the game currently, so that definitely helps. So yeah, Monye is definitely a strong pull to get. Whether you need her or not, Ameth's gonna be plenty strong enough with Shorekeeper already, even if Monye does up her power ceiling. And Monye is pretty universally good as like a healing support for most teams anyway. Hiyuki, Monye, and Chisa are your pulls. I can't necessarily say yes with Chisa. She doesn't really have any particular meta like place right now. Like, she is the meta support for Imeth and Fusion Burst, but Fusion Burst isn't as good as Toon Rupture right now. So it's kind of shrug. I mean, like, you can run Imeth with Chisa for Fusion Burst if you want to use Imeth and Lene somewhere else, theoretically. Although I don't remember if Chisa needs her signature weapon to be solid for Fusion Burst. I actually don't remember. I'm sure it helps, though. Because, like, she's, for example, only considered, like, a side grade for Zani team with signature, but not without signature. Wasn't Dania for Amy? Is Dania for Amy? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I haven't looked. Obviously I haven't been able to play or tester or anything. But if she's for Amy, then she's definitely gonna be a solid. She's definitely gonna be a solid choice, regardless if you have Amith. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. I would definitely say Monye is an incredibly solid pull. Like, if you're going to pull anyone, Monye is kind of going to be universally useful. You definitely want Hiyuki. As for who goes with Hiyuki, we're just going to the best thing to do, quite frankly, is to just wait. Wait and see what's, like, solid theory crafters who have been able to test, as well as who have been able to, who have been actually doing calculations, have to say. Which is why I do recommend Pridwin, just because they do a, like... Pridwin just does, like, a pretty solid job with both their calculations as well as their testing. And I don't really keep up with video content creators for WuWa anymore, so I couldn't say who to necessarily recommend for that specifically. I know that I Win to Lose is one of the video creators that they recommend the videos on Pridwin, so that might not be a bad idea to look at his recommendations too, but I don't follow his content myself, so I can't necessarily say. Star Torch National is gonna be fun to play. You assume you just play 3 cuties? True. Star Torch National will probably be quite fun to play, yeah. If you're talking about like Imeth, Imeth and the meta daughter team with Lene and Monye, it is quite fun to play and it's absurdly strong. It kind of feels dirty to play it, I'm not going to lie, because the ceiling is so high. When you play it cleanly, shit just fucking melts. I don't mind, I feel kind of dirty, partly because A, it's been shilled, but even outside of it being shilled, like outside of shill content, it just melts shit so goddamn hard. It is comical how big Daughter's second, like, big Exostrider ult is when you have it fully amped up with everything from Lene and Monye, and I have neither of their signatures. Like, I have Daughter's signature, I don't have Lene's signature, and I don't have Monye's signature, but it's just comical how big the damage is when the rest of Daughter's kit also does a lot of damage. Like, she's not only an ult and nuke character, but it's still huge. Oh, you mean Star Torch Hags, Yuki, Lucilla, and Chisa. Fair. I guess, does Chisa count as a hag? Like, she's from a long time ago, but she's not that old. She just kind of got, like, time teleported, essentially. Like, if anyone is a hag, it's probably Kohai. Like, Professor Kohai is probably, a hag. Chisa is 38? Is she 38? She's from, is she 38? Like, does it count as being 38 if you got teleported 20 years in the future? Like, yes, I guess technically from calendar years, she was born 38 years ago, but does that count when you get teleported, was it like 20 years or something in the future? Does that count? Like, genuinely, does that count? Yeah, exactly. She's 20-ish for herself, right? Like, if you have someone who is a teenager and they get cryogenically frozen and then sent fucking 1,000 years in the future, does that make them an adult at that point? Does that, even if they're technically calendar year 1014, does that make them an adult? I don't personally think so. Yeah, exactly. Person age versus birth certificate stuff talk right here. Like, I guess as a more extreme example, if you take a child and then they get time traveled 50 years in the future, does that make the child a hag? I would personally say no at that point. They're still a child, right? So, like, I don't think that counts. I don't think you can call Chisa a hag just because she essentially got time traveled. It's funnier for sure? I guess so, yeah. It can be funny to say that Chisa's 38, but I definitely would not consider her a hag. And I mean, she is still very much like, you know, like high school senior / college freshman, right? Because that's kind of what she was supposed to be. Jennifer Garner movie, 13 going on 30. Does that count as being a PDF? I don't know the movie you're talking about, so I could not say. But yeah, Hiyuki, Lucilla, and Hiyuki, Lucilla, and Monye would definitely probably be the Star Torch Hag team. The one where she went inside a closet and woke up 15 years in the future? Yeah. I guess a reverse case of that would be like the Chronicles of Narnia too, right? Because like the kids go into Narnia, live out an entire life and become adults, and then when they leave the closet, they become kids again. So is that a reverse situation where they grow up and become adults but then get transported back in time to being kids? 17 years, but yes, that movie. Yeah, I don't know which movie you're talking about. That was so weird. Yeah, can you imagine living out an entire, not just living out an entire life and becoming an adult, but becoming a literal royalty in this land and having to deal with all of that, like, management of a kingdom and politics, and then becoming a child again? Like, that's essentially an isekai plot. Reverse Hags is just the Rory Mercury excuse. I also don't know what you're referring to as it. Also, Ralph, if you ever have other questions about WuWa stuff too, feel free to join the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, that's in the description of the live stream and the VOD for anyone who is VOD watching this right now. We love Hags here. And I'm sure people are more than happy to answer your questions and help you out in the WuWa channel and Discord server. And they have none of that experience in the second book/movie. I read the Chronicle of Narnia books, like the first few of them when I was younger, but I don't remember jack shit about them, but that sounds about right. You had multiple dreams where it took 3 to 30 years. Identity loss pretty scary, like knowing your age or who you age from passage of time. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, yeah, right, we're doing events. Tangent aside now. But yeah, she watched that film again, Leon the Unprofessional. Is that some kind of rule-based creepypasta? Okay, newbie, guess you don't know. Aside from Star Torch's 7 Great Mysteries, there's the legend of the film-loving ghost Miko. They say the film club room has a stash of classic DVDs. Late at night, when no one's supposed to be there, you can hear clack-clack sounds from inside, and then a figure in Miko robes just sits in the middle of the room and watches a film. When it's over, the door cam shows no one going in or out. So your explanation, levitating ghosts! Obviously. Why is it always Leon the Unprofessional? Well, maybe the ghost was killed by a hitman. Like her trauma so strong, she's cursed to rewatch it forever. Or she was just really into films when she was alive, and now she's dead and bored. Gotta fill the afterlife somehow. But either way, newbie, don't think you can go poking around there hoping for a chat. We can't guarantee your safety. Wait, what's that line again? When you gaze into the abyss gazes back. Never get too close to legends. Fuck that! Fuck that. We don't just gaze at the abyss, we fucking staring contest it. No fear. Dive head first in. If we int, we int. You catch wind of a film-loving ghost urban legend in the Economy's group chat. You decide to start investigating there. You mean? The people closest to the legend are the ones spreading it, right? True. According to those students, the Lady Miko might appear in the club room at 11 tonight, so I was thinking, you want to go see for yourself. Yes, even though it's just a legend, I want to try. Jinx for oil, let's meet in the club room after 11 o'clock tonight. You'd like Rory design so much? Rory pretty simple. She stopped aging after becoming apostle, but technically 9,000 plus hag experience. Not spoiler, just how she introduced herself. Ah, okay. Search for Rory Mercury. Goth Lolly is my favorite character besides Tanya. Smile. Wait. Rory besides Tanya? You're not talking about Tanya the Evil, are you? I think you've mentioned Rory Mercury before. Like, I swear you've mentioned this character before. What is this? Oh, they're from Gates. Right, yeah, okay. Gates. Does Rory count as a lolly? I don't think she's a lolly. She's Gothic Lolita dressed, which is different from being a lolly. Gothic Lolita is a fashion style. Does she count as a lolly? Does she count as a lolly? I don't think she's a lolly. Like, she's Gothic Lolita. She's 100% Gothic Lolita, but that doesn't make her a lolly. She's just flat. Flat doesn't necessarily mean lolly. she stopped aging at 13. Yeah, but fucking, like, isn't what's-her-face from, like, TTGL, like, 14 or something, and she stacked her shit? That doesn't necessarily, like, whatever the quote-unquote age is in versus their design doesn't necessarily make them a lolly. Their fucking Blue Archive has like fucking preteen characters that are stacked as all hell. You wouldn't call them a lolly still. Pretty short, but has pretty adult taste. Yeah, I mean, if she's supposed to be like a 9,000, if she's supposed to be like a 9,000 plus age character, I'm not surprised. Gates, the military Japan propaganda anime, my beloved. You know, I think I have read a lot of Gates, I'm pretty sure, but never actually watched it, if I remember correctly. I remember reading Gate back in the day, but I don't remember jack about it because it was a really long time ago. Does Gate actually have a manga, or am I just completely like misremembering? Does Gate have a manga? Am I crazy? Yeah, that's a Gate manga. I'm pretty sure I read the Gate manga like fucking ages ago and don't remember anything about it. Roy's design is just so peak. I mean, I'm not that into Gothic Lolita. I do like it. I think it's a cute fashion style. And I can't say much about her personality because if I did read Gates, which I think I did, I don't remember jack all about it.
I'm a transform.
Warning. Insufficient.
Right on target.
Oh my gosh, I don't have my bike out! Shit! I was trying to do my bike cancel tech, and I completely failed.
Compulsion mode.
Oh wait, shit, I can't get there from here. I'm gonna miss doing this when we get fucking flight next patch. I can't believe they're just giving the bike flight.
I'm fat.
Oh shit, I don't have. I forgot it doesn't regen without touching the ground. Just climb the rest of the way. I guess we can't climb the rest of the way.
Prelude to arrival.
All right, there we go. I don't know. I find the infinite bike tech very fun. And I'm kind of sad that we're just gonna get flight.
Insufficient power supply. Target annihilated.
Like, I can still just do the tech instead of flying, but, like, it's less efficient, and that hurts my brain. Game just went, what bike cancel? You're already flying, yep. Jinx Row, did you see anyone else on your way here? No one. So, she didn't come after all. I actually got here early, just in case the timing in the legend wasn't exact, but I guess, forget it. Since we're here, we may as well watch this film. There's a lot of people here at 11 o'clock for, like, for Hiyuki to just be sneaking in here. You watch Leon the Unprofessional with Platia. I think the students guessed wrong. The reason the Lady Miko keeps watching this movie is because she sees herself in the hitman. Back in Hanami and now here in Lahai-Roi, her life revolves around the duty to protect, and always at a distance. After all, these days of investigating, I may not have seen her with my own eyes, but the blurry figure of my memories is slowly becoming clearer. It's late. Let's call it here for today. Wake up, old man. Bike can fly now. No, no. Let me have my infinite bike tech. Let me do my infinite bike tech. No fly. Let me live in my nostalgia. So hard infinite bike tech on mobile or gamepads. Like, is it really? Is it like actually though? It's like 3 button inputs. I guess 4 button inputs. Like, mobile I can understand, but gamepad, it's like 4 button inputs in a very, like, steady rhythm. You might just have skill issue. I say never having played this game on mobile or gamepad. I guess I, like, briefly played it on mobile, kind of. But that's kind of cheating to say I played it on... God fucking damn it. It's, cheating to say I played it on mobile because I just did dailies on my phone back when I actually had it on my phone. It's below us, chat.
Transform.
Why is it so fun to just go around an Ibis mech?
Off.
Jinx Royal, perfect timing. I met a Roy at the exchange meeting just now. He mentioned that a soul skin guarded by their tribe seems to have made a mysterious friend. He's been coming home late, acting strange. More importantly, once a royal shepherd went to look for the soul skin, he heard the sound of a bell. He followed the sound and found the soul skin fast asleep in the grass, and no sound of the bell. Jinx Royal, I think it's your Lady Miko, isn't it? Yes, when I was little, I went with my parents to make a wish at the Lady Miko. I heard the sound of a bell too. Jinx Royal, would you go to Yata Woods in my place? For some reason, the soul skin seemed a little scared of me. I'll give it a shot. My friend plays better on mobile. I can't fathom how he do swap cancel for literally anything. I mean, if you were to play mobile with like multiple fingers, I can understand why you might be able to have good control over it. I also know people who play PGR on mobile and they're fucking psychopaths, but it is what it is. Like, I know this guy, Super, who is not Super from Arknights, different Super, but he plays on mobile, and he plays better on mobile, and I don't fucking understand how he does it, but he does it. Certified skill shoe on your part? Yeah. Mine too, so no worries.
I'm a transform.
Oh, we're stuck. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, we're stuck.
Ascending.
Oh no, I'm out of juice, chat.
Off.
Happy sounds. Excited sounds. This cup of tea is for me. It's for me. You watch as a soul skin holds up a cup of tea. Though made from a tea bag, its aroma is remarkably fresh and what you got against tea bags? Taste it. Delicious. Do you and your mysterious friend drink tea here? This cup. Your friend left it for me, didn't she? Chew? Lulu chew? She knows Platia and I are tracking her. She knew I was coming today. Tastes very nice. Thank you and your friends for the hospitality. Well then, bye-bye, little one. Chew, Lulu, choo-choo, Lulu. Excited sounds. This ain't your enana. Wait, that's a chest here. Hold up.
Are you really the hero that
Where the fuck is this owl sensor? I want my chest. Drip feed me. Drip feed me asteroids. It's this way? Aha! Found you! I'm in. It's time to hack chests. Honestly, chat, I love not having to find these manually. I love being able to just fucking do this shit and get all of the asteroids. I enjoy WuWa a lot, but I've never really been much of an exploration game player. So it's honestly really nice not having to engage with that aspect of it and just go to the spots that tell me gets chest, grapple into hacking mode, just swing my camera wildly around, and then get all the things. Well, mobile has a weird lag and you can't queue actions during alt animations. You can't buffer inputs. That's so scuffed. That's so funny and so scuffed.
To the testing field. Be careful.
So you banned Zahira from campus, but not a macro.
Roving among the stars.
Nana is the best nursing robot in all of Lahairoi.
Pretty sure she's the only nurse.
Hey, that makes his statement still true. Okay, cool, I guess. Jinx for wow, any new leads? Tell her about the solar skin. I see, my father once mentioned that serving tea to guests is a part of a Miko's social etiquettes. And you think she already knows we're looking for her? What if she's been close by this whole time? We just haven't noticed. She could be tracking us some other way. True. Thank you for today, Jinx Fro. Let's see if anything new turns up tomorrow. I should really practice my voice feminization more. Be able to voice act all of these goddamn female characters better. Okay, it seems that Lady Miko is intentionally keeping a distance, and Platia starts to notice, but even if they never meet, she still wants to give her a gift. You can think of one person who might have an idea of where this Lady Miko's preferences lie. Could also just, you know, get her tea or something. I'm sure she likes tea.
So you banned Zahira from campus.
Heading to the testing field.
I'm a transform.
Don't get locked, don't get stuck. Yay, no stuck.
Ascending. Mech mode off.
No, Iman's on the bench, chat. She's sitting on the bench, our beautiful potato daughter. Still nothing. Ugh, no, I need to stay positive. What's wrong? Well, after we parted yesterday, I tried to pick up the Lady Miko's trail on my own, but didn't find much. And do you think that the Academy's noticed I've been looking into her? Suddenly my exchange schedule is packed with new activities. Maybe the Lady Miko has her reasons. You really think so? Like you said, she spent her life protecting everyone in Hanami. She wouldn't deliberately avoid someone she cared about without a reason. Maybe for now, the timing just isn't right. You're right. I'll focus on my exchange work for the Black Shores and the Collective. But I still have one small wish. If I can't meet Lady Miko in person, I want to prepare a gift for her. Something to say thank you. I know just the person to help you deliver it. What kind of gifts? I only know about Lady Miko from stories. I don't know what she actually likes. You go try asking other people's opinions? Other people's? Yeah, like someone from your hometown, or people here in Lahai Roi connected to the Ghost Miko legend. That's true. More input means more ideas. I have someone in mind. Maybe I can ask Chisa. She stayed in Hanami for a long time. She should know something about this Miko. You gotta ask Lucilla, who obviously knows her. Jinx for a while, is something the matter? I have something I want to discuss with you. Can't explain it quickly over text. I'll come find you. I see. I'll wait for you near the Academy Plaza then.
Propulsion mode.
What?
Target
Shit.
annihilated. Mech mode.
Roving among
Overshot
the
a little bit
stars.
there. Petting a cat. Jinx Faro, what is it you wanted to discuss? I studied mobile during 1.x. It felt weird to play Sanhua. She's so scuffed because it's impossible to charge 40 while ulting. Oh, yeah, you can't do any of her buffer tech, can you? Resident Goondola DPS Sanhua main during 1.x lol. Lamau, you're a Sanhua main and a Yang carry main, you fucking weirdo. I am so curious, if you use the universal support core of Lene and Monye with Yang, how does she perform? Any kind of, what is it you want to discuss? Any kinds of idea of the kinds of things the Miko of Hanami likes? The Lady Miko? I didn't have much contact with her. As a child, I just followed my parents to make wishes. I was scared of her back then. I always hid behind my mother's dress. But when we were trapped in Hanami, I remember hearing some of the Left Behind talk about her. Back then, when someone came to make a wish, they'd bring her pastries. Different ones, every time. The Lady Miko rarely appeared on the streets, you see. The city changed too fast, made her feel like a stranger. So she experienced Hanami through taste. The flavors changed with the times, and through them, she understood what Hanami loved. Pastries, and noted. Why the sudden interest? It has to do with someone's wish. Oh, you're having someone fulfill a wish again? Someone like the Lady Miko protected? Is there anything I can do to help? Not for now. Next patch, Jisa, next patch. Alright, I don't know what you're planning, but I do have one small suggestion. When I was acting as a cafe manager, I learned something. Knowing what the customer likes is important. But conveying what you want them to feel, that's more important. What you want them to feel, ... If you need anything, call me. Anytime.
Please join our team.
Worthless, she's a basic attack unit. We still don't have a basic attack version of Lene. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not even a matter of... Have you, like, tried them together? Because the thing is that Lene and Monye
cool,
are the
right?
universal support core, not because of Lene's outro
Got a
skill.
long bucket list.
Like, it's not
Good
because
thing I've
of
got time to
the
check every box.
resonance liberation damage amplification. It's because of their... it's because of all damage amplification, but it's also because of their, like, their tune scaling synergy that works together. Since Monye's amping scales off of tune-related shit, as well as just her general damage amplification. What is it? Monye...
Power levels. Precision calibration.
But yeah, it's also because
Combat
of, like,
efficiency.
Halo Starry Radiance scaling well with Linnean team.
Please join our team. It's my one and only wish.
Like, you're losing the 25% amplification, but so do most of the characters. And Linne and Monye are still just generically, like, a strong support core. You want Lin Mom for Cheesia though? I mean, I'm not saying that they're not better on other units, Acid. That's not the relevant point here. They're obviously also better for Imeth. I'm also what I'm asking is how they are with Yang Yang. Cheesia's ult is still top 5 multiplier in the game. Is it really? Which fucking one of them is this? Isn't that full tone, right? Oh, Cheesia ult, sorry. Her ult, duh. Is that really top 5 multiplier? 900, like sub 1000? That can't be top 5 multiplier in the game, can it? Oh, Cheesia. Sorry for Cheesia. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, Cheesia ult multiplier is very big, but it's also because of how long it takes. Wait, is that high? Oh, wait, I'm at level 1. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay. But yeah, my point is I'm not saying that you wouldn't want her for Cheesia. I'm asking how she is with Yang Yang because you... Or how they are with Yang Yang because you main Yang Yang main DPS because you're a fucking weirdo.
You could just ask her for help.
You're back, Jinx Frowo. Tell her about Cheese's information. Pastries, that's a good idea, but I've never baked before. The taste or look of it might not turn out right. Cheesa also had some advice. She said what you want her to feel matters more than just what she likes. What I want to tell Lady Miko. Try putting everything you're thankful for into the gifts. I'll try. The exchange program's almost over. How is it almost? How long has this taken us? That's it for now, Jinx Frowo. I need to hurry.
Come on. You could just...
Yeah, you'll try Lin Morn Yang Yang later. Yeah, let me know. I'm just very curious because you're the only person I know who A, like, has a Yang Yang built for DPS, and B, probably knows how to play her properly. Thought your guest finally finished. You think of the one person in contact with Lady Miko, Lucilla. You decided to ask her to deliver it on Platia's behalf.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
The cafeteria has changed
I said no. A mecha scout can't handle human food. I'm not spoiling you again.
What? So tired. So tired. Those are some serious dark circles. Yeah. Jinx Frowo, please give this to Lady Miko for me. Did you stay up all night? Heh. Yeah, I've never baked before. My hand-eye coordination isn't great, so it took quite a few tries to get it right. But don't worry, I'm really proud of the final look and taste. And from everything I've learned about her these past few days, I don't think she'd like anything too strong or overly sweet. So I asked an academy mech to dig through the archives, found this ingredient that tones down the sweetness, makes it taste lighter, more balanced. Leave its delivery to me then. Thank you. I guess this is goodbye for now. After the day's schedule wraps up, I'm heading back to the Black Shores. I hope everything goes well for you at Startorch. Really. Aww. Was our exchange program only a few days, or have we been working on this, like, for fucking weeks?
I'm a transform.
Let me down. How do I go down? Wait, how do I go down? Oh, so just do this. No, that is not what I meant to do. Yeah, it's like locking onto that. You use the same button for that as you use for the mech's dash. This memory is redundant. I'll erase that. Oh, Jinx for WuWa, here for some life advice? Come to chat with the president? It's about that Miko. She reached out to you, huh? I told her she shouldn't be going underground anymore. Seems she's acting on her own anyway. You don't plan to misbehave too, do you? Hand her the gifts. That's not what I'm here. The Extra Strider is critical not just to the collective, but to all of LAHIROI. I wouldn't act without authorization, not for my own sake. This is a gift from someone the Miko once protected. Handmade. Think you could pass it to her? And tell her I do want to save Imeth more than anything. Daughter! But I don't want anyone else to get hurt for it either. Ha! You two might actually get along, which is saying something. Hyuki doesn't exactly do small talk. Both of you have a savior complex. As an educator, I'm here to tell you that isn't a good thing. At any rate, I'll make sure your friend's gifts reach her. And when you request to activate the Extra Strider, fine. I'll see what I can do. I've already set a timeline with Hyuki. This next trip is the last one the collective is authorizing. That also means, until your own request is approved, you wait. Okay? I understand. Oh, and one correction. It's not just for your own sake, it's for my students, and more so for everyone at Left 1 ever hurts. The void matter in the dimmer planes beneath LAHIROI is growing increasingly unstable. We don't have much time. Go on. When I have news, I'll contact you. So I've heard people talking about how, oh cute, she lingers like a dream, just out of reach, but one day your paths will cross. And I've heard that people talking about how it seems like this next chapter is gonna be like the finale of the current arc, but I don't know if that's necessarily the case from what they've set up. I could definitely see it going another patch. Maybe there's something in the live stream I haven't seen though that kind of suggests it's along those lines. Alright, well that one's done. So next up, Knights of the Wild. Yeah, that was probably that one, right? Go to Joljodra. Scattered across LAHIROI, the mech scouts provide shelter to people in danger and are hailed as the Knights of the Wild. Yet now, even these guardians need your help. Let's go! Where I left for nothing else, I would still raise my sword and march forward. Sword? What sword? In my hearts, my friends. Perhaps you have heard the story of the Grand Commander. The Grand Commander? Who's that? I believe you ought to pay the Grand Commander a visit. Though I wish I could see him again, I must wield the sword in my heart to continue to lead my own charge. Good for you. Points us in the direction of the Grand Commander. Good for you, bud. Good for you. Go live your own story. Oh, fun. Right, res to Electro. Sure, you know what? This is for Sagrika patch. We'll play Sagrika team. Who do I want to use as healer? Actually, you know what? Fuck a healer. Funny dual DPS. Fuck healing, just don't get hit. My knights, have they all fallen? Then the final charge rests with me alone. Wonderworld? Anyway, I might as well play along. Ah, so you must be Jinx for WoW. Your name precedes you. Whispers of your deed have long traveled the winds and frequencies to my ears. These little floppy ears. I am the Grand Commander, leader of the Knights of the Wild. I thought knights only existed in Renacita. Nay, far from it. Where life endures, knights stand watch. The Knights of the Wild are scattered across LAHIROI, ever charging toward danger to shield those in peril. I am the 18th Grand Commander of the Knights of the Wild. Ask Astra or Kaldheim, they'll both attest to the meaning and glory of our order. Astra and Kaldheim? Who are they exactly? Honorable Mecha Scouts and distinguished members of the Order, yet the Voidstorm has tainted them and left them stranded. Maintenance and restoration are in order, but we are in the height of the celebration, and the Knights of the Wild will not wish to mar our people's joy. I can help them. Truly? There is also Petrohain, Aurelius, Honya, Albin, Galecia, Styler, Landry, Earthgold. They have battled for far too long. Can you truly save them all? The charge rests with me now. Charge! To battle! As Grand Commander, I have little to repay you with, but as an instructor unit of the Academy, I shall deem this charge a supplementary exam. Slay the foe, restore our fallen knights, and upon your success, I'll see it too that extra credits are awarded towards your final evaluation, along with a handsome reward worthy of your deeds. For extra credits and Asterites, Charge to battle! You look in the direction the Grand Commander points, just as when Jojoldra pointed toward the Grand Commander's location. Behold, our Knights of the Wild. Defeat the enemies that beset them. Once they are restored, they shall take up arms by your side. My knights understand the true meaning of unity. To see their comrades aided without delay, these common knights will hurl you straight to the Grand Knights. Charge! To battle! Some among our ranks have engaged foes of terrible strength. Beware of these powerful enemies, but know that to strike them down is to purge the area of its greatest shadow. Now then, Jinxro, please lead the charge. For Astra, for Kaldheim, for all the Knights of the Wild. You're required to explore and combat across Lahairoi during an exam with the Omega level repairing the Knights of the Wild. You can raise your GPA level by repairing the Knights, opening chests, and defeating enemies. You may leave at any point during the exam. The repaired Knights' GPA level will be shaved. Cool. Explore and combat to increase your GPA level, increase exam details, and mecha repair progress. Okay, cool. So you have to repel all these guys and go to the Grand Guy. Okay. Let's see. So, optional repair knights, defeat the enemies, or repair the next knights. Okay, so we can increase GPA level for more buffs. But that sounds like coward shit. We go straight to the boss fights. No fear after we get the chest. Chest is important. There we go. Is this a Mecha Scout?
Will the approaching sounds be Pete's symphony of life? We wither together. Preparatory beats begin. Witness blossoms in wilt.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Oh, I might have fucked up my inputs a bit. Now we'll hold you directly to the boss challenge. Repairing the knight will significantly weaken the boss and boost your repair strength. We recommend repairing all knights first. Repairing the common knights scattered across the field can weaken the examiner, reducing the shielding enemy around the Grand Knight. Ah, really? Pass the quiz. Extra credits. Okay, so we could save more knights, or we go. How the fuck do I go in? Oh, there we go. No fear. How do I? How do I? Oh, space. We go in. Bring it on, Thundering Mephis, you piece of shit.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Oh shit.
Thus, meaningless from Symphony of Life.
Okay, I gotta be very careful not to get hit again.
Whales rejoicing. Absolute witness blossoms in
This might be a little scuff with Chi-Wen though. He has hard animation locks. Whoop!
One strike to settle it all. My move is the blade.
Shit, I can't see.
This is it.
Sit down. Oh wait, shit, I have to ult first. I forgot to do Sabrika.
You're gonna remember this. Erase Symphony of Life.
Who needs a healer ult to kill other knights? Yes, it's a small scale of Septimon thing, which I haven't done at all. Oh, you haven't done the Septimon thing? That's funny. Congratulations, you passed the exam. That was the most brilliant charge I have ever witnessed. Jinx for woe, when the day comes that I am damaged beyond repair, would you be willing to become the 19th Grand Commander of the Knights of the Wild? No, I implore you to take good care of yourself, Grand Commander, but know that I shall serve as a Knight of the Order and come to your aid whenever needed. QAQ! Cack! Why is he cacking? We machines cannot shed tears, but I hope you know I am deeply grateful. From now on, you can receive the Grand Commander's extra credits. However, after this, all the benefits you previously gained will fade. In their place, however, you shall receive rewards beyond measure. Except their extra credits. Next difficulty. No fear. You might have a lot of award asteroids you should do exploration. Yeah, I have a lot as well. I just haven't really had a great reason to do them yet. I do know that when the Cyberpunk collab comes, I'm probably gonna want to grind all of them. So I'll probably do a few streams where I'm just grinding the shit out of exploration and world quests and companion quests I haven't done yet for the Cyberpunk collab. But I'm probably decently healthy for next patch. We'll see how it goes. Depends on how good polls go. Also, since it's anti, you know, top-up refreshes. You're basically fighting a hologram. I chuckled when you said no sustain. Just don't get hit, Acid. Easy. I guess it'll matter in later stages, but you'll mold it anyway. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll actually run the sustain. But, okay. No, arrow damage. Elite class enemies deal fusion damage equal to 2% of max HP every second nearby target is affected. Okay, so I guess I need the sustain then. Fuck. Fine, I'll run a fucking sustain. We'll just run throw team. You spend them in free to playing, so it's obviously just a bad mood on your account. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, you don't even daily pass, do you? Oh, I guess monthly pass. Moods are hard. So we could repair them first, and it will let us go all... fuck it. I ain't scared. Well, that did not make me go over Traster. Will it be faster to get thrown there? Yes. But that would also increase our GPA level, and we aren't cowards, chat. We aren't cowards! The fuck is this boss at? Do I have to fight at least one first?
Will the approaching sounds
Wait,
be...
is this not the boss? Yeah. The fuck?
Be ready. Ready. Cadence.
Why do I have 2,800 experience?
Preparatory beat.
Oh, 2,800 HP. Where the fuck is this boss at? Am I stupid? Do I have to do this one first? I guess I have to do this one first. YouTube is eating your messages again? Yeah, Grant, I didn't even see it to, like, sometimes when it gets held for a review, but yours just got eaten. I didn't even see the held for review. Okay, I guess I have to do this one first.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful whales rejoicing?
Fraloba doing Fraloba things. Throw my ass right over there! Weakening the bosses for cowards! Just saying, if you only take 2% damage every second, you just need to kill within 50 seconds. True! What a relaxing little ride we have here. The fuck is this little shit at? Oh, there it is.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of chant, songs of old.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Behold, your life is mine to take.
I'll keep you company. Sink.
Yeah, this team has so many heavy animation equipments though, so dodging becomes a bit of a pain.
Tickles. Riptides claim you. Oh, this will be fun.
Annihilation.
Whoop! Dodge. Woo! That almost hit me.
Symphony of life.
Holy shit, it's really tanky!
Blossoms in
This may have been a mistake, chat.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Break like bamboo.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Yeah, it is quite the tanky chat. Woo! Fuck, I fucked up the dodge.
By sea's venom.
Oh, her animation commitments are so long, chat. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, this will be fun.
Oblivion. Abs be erased. Symphony of
Woo!
life.
Thank you for the animation. Shortcut.
Life or death. No alternative.
It's so tanky!
Never entombed.
What sleeps within
Oh, this is bad timing. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Vanish. Behold this blade.
Oh, interesting. I'm having issues with energy. Huh.
To settle it all.
I wonder why.
Take a breath and wait here.
Whoop.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Smother. Crush forth in fury. Oh, this will be fun.
Ensemble. We wither together.
Oh, fuck.
Mr. Beat.
There we go.
Ab's symphony of life.
Oh, man. This is tougher than like a fucking middle tower TOA boss. What the hell?
Sleeps within bamboo. Behold this blade. Time is here.
Shit, he canceled the final hit.
Your life.
That's bad. Need a few extra to get Ultra. That is...
Sink into the endless deep. Struggle.
Ah, I fucked up cancel. Oh well.
Thus, symphony of life.
Oh shit, I thought that would time that right. Ah!
We wither together. Life or death. No alternative.
Really? That didn't parry, huh? Interesting. Ow! Stop that.
Never entombed.
Letting myself get thrown off a little bit.
Behold, this
Okay, cool.
mandate calls.
Time that right this time.
Judgment falls.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Pull from me to sunken depths.
I should really be trying to parry that stuff. Whoop! Okay, I am animation committing myself into positions I can't block at.
Oh, this will be fun.
Ensemble.
Perlova has such dramatic finishes. Love it. These fights are taking a fucking while. Jesus. Daughter? Let's do some daughter teaming. It's also so inconsistent. Some streams all my messages get through while in others half of them vanish. Yeah, it's weird. Couldn't tell you. With Acids, his mostly get like held for review. But like yours I don't ever see get held for review. They just disintegrate. Wait, what? Where? Where? Where's the owl? I see you, owl. Yay, free shit. I love free shit.
You can count on me. Right on target.
Come on, little one. Assuming master control. All units fire. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Oh, I fucked up. Well, whatever. Pew pew pew. Shit, Monier's buff is gonna go down. Oh well. Let me on! Surely this will be fine. Oh god, swapping just killed my momentum. Shit.
I'm a propulsion transform.
Warning. Insufficient.
All baddies will burn. You can count on me.
Okay, I should probably start with Monier again.
Access confirmed. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
I can't see shits, but I'm hitting the guy, and that's all that matters.
Structural override initiated.
Shake it up.
Oh shit, she still has. Oh fuck. My rotation's so scuffed right now. I never burned her fucking outro last time, so she was still in the other mode.
Come on, little one. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Line lights checked.
Feather drones. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Cannon, cluster cannon ready.
Money nuke.
The savior rises.
Hey. Assuming
System
master control.
complete.
Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Money does no fucking damage, but she has so much damage amp.
Structural override initiated.
Go over here. Zip. Marked. New look.
Stop moving.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Whirling up. Come on, little one. Soul sing in harmony.
To the savior's victory. Break apart.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dodge here. No, we're fine.
Stars, light up tomorrow. Cannon body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
Boo.
Assuming master control.
Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh, what happened? Why'd I go out of
All
my
targets in sight.
enhanced mode? Shit, this is gonna take a long time now.
Order executed. Stars, hear my queries.
Drive
override initiated.
Check this
Sit down.
out.
Damn it, I fucking animation canceled it again. Ah, that's bad.
Don't blink. You'll miss the
I really should be using her ult at the beginning.
That's a whirling up.
I don't know why I have the bad habit of not doing that.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light.
Ow. Okay, me. Oh, Radiance is fucking annoying.
Oh, it's all right. I'm okay.
His little attack thingy.
Fly high.
Truth, reach the
And we're fine.
Cannon light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
I think my Lene fuck up cost me, yeah, my buff window. Sad.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
Is that a little too early? I don't know if the mark landed there.
Drive
Yeah, canceled it early.
Marked. One more. Hey, burst of fire.
Get him, daughter. Boop. fighting this time? Fusion res. What do I feel like using this time around? Fusion res. I kind of want to play mono fusion, but we have fusion res right now. You know, I should probably get more practice with Sagrika team, honestly. Alright, we gotta kill this one first, I guess.
Leave this riddle to me.
Take a breath, and right here, sink into the endless deep.
Ow, this fucking animation going on, that's so long.
Smother. Oh, this
What
will be
sleeps
fun.
within bamboo? Vanish.
Oh, these guys are
Mandate
surprisingly
calls.
tanky. I think they just knocked him out of his final hit, didn't they? Oh.
Behold this
yes, that
blade.
doesn't really matter.
Let me
My move is the blade.
greet my friends. Detonate!
Yeah, I'm not wasting all on this. High fives! Whee! Why is it so slow? It looks so goofy with how slow it is. Feel like you need to manage a bit. Maybe you're blind, but you're having some real issues in R99. Finding the cause of some effects in mains. What the heck is causing days on my units against the vampire fuck? Couldn't tell you. I have not tried any of the mains this time around. This boss is actually a little annoying to fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Try not to sleep.
Oh, I used that. I used my skull first on accident. That's probably not ideal.
To it. Crush forth in fury.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade. Nothing that won't.
Damn it! Fucking knew it. You missed the entire thing!
One strike. To settle it all.
Let me
My move is the
greet
blade.
my friends. Fly! You're gonna remember this! Straight to the stars! Just a channel slip.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom. Riptides claim you.
Fucking boss makes me hit higher elevation. It's a little harder to cancel that properly.
Break like bamboo. Your life is mine to take.
Let me!
My move is the blade.
Leg cannon! No one explosion! Just a tiny slip. Cool your head! Shut up! Greet my friends!
This should really be burning my ult.
Sink into the endless deep.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Surge of deep tides.
Ah, she's so high off the ground again. I can't cancel this properly. There we go.
Sleeps within bamboo. Behold this blade. Mandate
He has so many debuffs up. Why?
Let me!
My move is the blade.
Greet my friends! This is it!
Stop that!
True name, illuminate!
My rotation's all scuffed up right now. Whatever.
Take a breath, and right here, sleep in the whispers of sirens. Head to sunken depths, smother.
Sit.
Oh, this will
What
be
sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade. Vanish. Your life.
Yeah, I'm having to dodge. And not getting a basic pull slow that down a lot.
My friends.
Oh, she is wearing the Kamen Rider mask now. Why? Oh, fuck.
You're gonna remember this.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom. Orphans, riptides claim you. Oh, this will
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade.
Break like bamboo.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Let me.
I move as the blade.
Greet my friends. Be my aid. True name.
Ah, stop popping out too fast.
Eliminate.
Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Huh.
Know what explosion means? Cool your head. Shut up.
sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surge of deep rush forth in.
Okay, do not step into his laser beam with your fucking wild ass movements, Cantarella. I fucking swear. Oh, wrong button.
What sleeps within bamboo? Nothing that won't heal.
Stop moving!
Vanish. One strike.
I swear, Chiyuen, you fucking timer-based characters.
I move as the blade.
Greet my friends. Fly straight to the stars.
I feel like I'm still canceling Sagrika's charge attacks too early.
This is it.
Oh, he's gonna tank this, isn't he? Oh, no, we're fine.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom. Struggle. Oh, this will be.
What sleeps within bamboo? Nothing that won't heal.
Fuck! I did not mean to cancel that there. Oh, I'm not gonna make the last hit, Chad.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Sometimes you gotta be careful with your Tomb Rupture cancels.
Behold this blade.
This was the wrong button, but it doesn't matter because he's going to die like right now.
Know what explosion means?
You know what explosion means? As she kills her. It's manning since I remember having that issue sometime before and found reasons that caused it, but you just don't see it for some reason. Yeah, one of the fun things about 1999 is how much they play into having mechanics you want to play around and counter. The annoying thing about that sometimes is that the mechanics you need to play around and counter are also require specific teams to counter. The game really rewards you a lot for having accounts, for having horizontal investments and a very wide account, but that's also, you know, a gacha game, so distinct lack of... You need to have an old accounts / be a whale to have, like, a good accounts diversity for that, you know? Which reminds me, need to pull on R1999. Did I re-download it?
To me. True name. Illuminate. This is just...
Nah, her damage is actually kind of fucking sad without Chiyuen's buff. She is very reliant on Chiyuen for performance. Like, Sagrika has very good modern DPS performance, but she is so reliant on Chiyuen to achieve that. And his buff's about to run out, so by the time I get to this boss, I'm not gonna do that much damage with her forte. Let me in! I am fucking scared.
Leave this riddle to me.
Bonk. Ow, 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 shit, shit! Oh shit, I do not know this boss's moveset. This might be rough. The other bosses I know their moveset's pretty well, so I can dodge a shit pretty easily. What are you doing?
So,
what are you doing?
I'm no stranger to this sensation. Struggle.
What are you doing?
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this. Nothing that won't heal.
Ow, fuck. Ow. Ow, what is happening?
Mandate calls.
Well,
judgment
lost his entire forte. Whatever.
My move is the blade.
Greet my friends. Huh? Straight to the stars.
Oh my gosh, I'm canceling her shit again. I'm failing my buffers really badly. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Hey?
Okay, I got the timing for that right. I feel like I've got a bit of a feel for the timing on that.
Tides claim you. Oh, this will be
what
fun.
sleeps within bamboo. Behold this blade. Nothing.
Well, of course I get fucking knocked out of that. Oh my gosh. Animation equipment against this boss kinda fucking sucks. Sit down, please. I need to finish my shit.
Winds, how my move is the blade.
Greet my friends. Just a tiny slip. True name, Illuminate.
Oh my gosh, that attack missed. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you so far away?
Can I keep going like this?
My Chi Wen buff is running out.
Was it my...
Why are they so far away, chat?
Interesting. I see.
What are they do? What is this boss doing? You know, I'm pretty sure I've killed like the max. Is this the current like simulation boss? Cause I've fought like all the simulation bosses at max difficulty, and I do not remember this moveset at all.
That tickles.
What is this moveset?
I'm no stranger to this scent. Engulfed by sea's venom. One water. Two water.
What is this move? I'm gonna play a different team. This team's animation commitment is always too long. Found out Daily's reason when the boss is attacked by enemy in channel status, he retaliates with a debuff, 3 stacks equals 2 donates. Oh. Yeah, that definitely can mess up Nordica and Sentinel. Sentinel especially. What is this boss's fucking moveset? I do not recognize these. What is like the current simulation boss? Because I haven't cleared difficulty 6 yet, but I've fought a difficulty 6. Yes, I swear Hyvatia does not have this, or Hyvadia does not have the same moveset in simulation. I do not recognize most of those attacks. This is the worst boss, harder than the final bosses? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. That moveset is a pain in the ass. Like, I do not recognize this moveset. Like, the current Hyvadia in simulation is kind of a pain in the ass because they have moves that if you fail the parries, you will just die. And I have a bit of difficulty getting the parries consistently, honestly, on some of them. But, like, I do not recognize most of this moveset. I feel like I have not seen this before. Alright, well, we're using Dorothy. It's hard in the vent. Yeah, I don't recognize these attacks. That's part of it. I just don't know this moveset. I don't know, like, the timings for the dodges on a lot of these. Because I don't feel like I haven't seen this moveset before.
Master control.
Okay, yeah, Mornier's got a bit of commitment. Might be part of the problem. Oh, yep. Oh, yep.
The window. Command, some minor fixes will suffice. Leave it to me.
Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
At least Linnea's isn't too bad. This is the only vulnerable moment is this charge right here. Everything else is not too bad.
Hey, where's the special delivery? Goes boom! Whirling up!
The only biggest issue with this team is the amount of special effects makes it a little hard to read the enemy, I'm not gonna lie.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights.
Ghosts don't feel pain.
Shit. Yeah, like, I couldn't see those very well.
Duty call.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed. Cannon ammo. Light wings
Shit,
activated.
yeah, okay, it's a little hard to read, honestly.
Assuming master control. Locked in. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Drive safe! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Check this out.
I'm gonna save that for Ivan's rotation. Oh, what am I doing?
System integration complete.
Oh, why did I do that? They're still staggered. Ah,
To the
fuck. Whatever.
Savior's victory!
Eclipse! The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Heroes on!
Okay, I should be fine. I don't think they can get an attack off in time.
Checked. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Come on, little.
Assuming master control. Some minor fixes will suffice. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structure
Drive
override
safe.
initiated.
Shake it up. Yo, over here. No, look. Tie
This
a
team's
bow
better at handling
and
their,
call
like,
that
running
my
around ability, too.
signature. Whirling up. Blade
I'm
cleaves
really
the
gonna
night.
pay attention to that kit, though. It's hard to see past all of past all of Doja's
The world is mine to
special
guard.
effects. Did I just miss?
Logged.
Feather drones assemble.
My existence is fading.
Fly high.
Oh boy.
Reach the cosmos. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
And Mornier's healing is not really fat enough for this right
Come
now.
on, little one. Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Processing authorizing maximum output.
Gonna save this. Gonna save the Tomb Rupture for Linne.
Structure
Drive
override
safe.
initiated.
So she can get this off safely.
That's all you've got. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Woohoo! Woo! Woo!
Wait, why isn't Linne? Why isn't Dora getting healed?
Evil repel. Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Starfall.
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Careful here.
Order confirmed.
Oh no, we're good.
Duty
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked. Cannon ammo. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Order executed. Stars.
Mornier's
hear my
healing
queries.
being better than this.
Structure
Drive
If I need
override.
to build more defense in my Mornier.
Check this out. That's all you've got.
Sit.
Special delivery goes boom. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Whirling up.
Go.
Shit, I knew I should have saved it.
Activating countermeasure. Hover modules ready. Locked in.
Oh my gosh, how are you
Attack
missing?
confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol.
You have laser cannons. How are you missing at range?
Drive safe. Yo, over here. Zip. Marked. No, look. That's all you've got. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Whirling up.
System integration complete.
Yeah, love Daughter, but holy shit, does her special effects make it hard to see enemies sometimes. You can straight up ignore the middle stages and skip to the final one if you want to. I did it until test 8. Oh, wait, really? Wait, you mean just, like, skipping to, like, the bosses? That's what I've been doing every time so far, just skipping straight to bosses. Oh, God, I haven't played Zani Team in ages. Should I play Zani Team? I don't know. These guys are so tanky, I don't think I should play a team I haven't played in a while. The resistance against Fusion, I can't play Mono. I don't like playing Cardathea Team either. What's the boss for this one? Iron Hoof? Really? Weird. Okay. Let's play Roommates. I haven't played Roommates in a while. You know has heal. Let's play Lene. I definitely feel like with this team I can feel the lack of signatures on it though, since I'm not using signature on literally anyone in this team. I don't have 6 for any of these characters.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Give me treasure! Well, that didn't help.
Drive safe! Go, over here. Special delivery goes boom! Woohoo! One more. Hey, where's the fire?
I'll indulge you. On you go.
Ah, little late cancel there.
World at my string.
Whee! Wow, the window for landing this is actually tiny. Also, welcome in, JD. It's good to see you. Didn't say hi earlier. There we go. Oh, so slow. Who's the boss here?
I shall
Is that the fucking monk? Oh, it's Reactor House. Okay. I actually don't know this boss all that well either, if I'm being real.
By my side.
Wait, she just starts with this? Okay, sure. No more Nye buff though, so it's not gonna hit. Oh, no Nye buffs.
Invincible! Name your color.
I fucked up. I jump canceled that on accident. This is bad.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Zip. Marked. I'm just getting started.
With style and grace. On you go. Taste
Damn.
my resolve.
That jump would come out in time.
Causality. Conquest begins now. Sing of my triumph. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, my valor never fades.
Tie a bow and call.
Not sure why I did that early.
My
Shit.
signature. Shake it up.
Did I not get... Thank you. Okay, that was very weird. I'm not that familiar with playing this team variation with Lene.
Need a ride, sweetheart?
Now watch closely. Bow before me. On you go. The moon is full. World at my string. Fate reveals is my moment. Perceptimon! Rulers rule!
This is such a
Winners
weird
win!
cycling for this team.
It ends now.
Drive safe. Shake it up. Go over here. Special delivery goes boom.
Yeah, I'm not wasting Tomb Rupture here.
One more. Hey, where's the fire?
I'll indulge you. On you go. Praise me. Answer
What?
my call. Foes, be my prey. Fight by my side. Unmatched. Pathetic struggle of all blood.
Oh shit, did they hit me right as I landed? Yep, that's fine.
My valor never fails.
What do you mean? Am I out of the arena, actually? Shit. It's fighting me outside the arena. What do you want from me, game?
Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Marked.
Now watch closely. On you go. Taste my resolve. Fate in my mark. Fate revealed. Conquest begins now. Invincible! Here. Sing of my triumph! Rulers rule!
I guess the rotation's a little scuffed right now.
Here. One strike is enough.
Drive safe. Yo, over here. Tie a bow and call that my
I think I'm casting
signature.
that a little early.
Need a ride, sweetheart?
With style and grace. On you go.
It was very funny watching Lene do 100k with that. Was that actually? Yeah.
Nonsense. Well, at my string.
Chill. Oh, my tomb rupture didn't go off.
Future. Reshape is my moment.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Down.
Rude.
Unmatched. Roars of conquest. Fight.
Shit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me. Got animation commitment to the.
Entertain me. Taste my resolve. On you go. Fight by my side.
Woo! Why again?
Barely felt it.
Okay, well.
Shake it up. Special delivery goes boom. I'm just getting started.
The wombo combos, I fucking swear.
Check this out. One more. I'm just getting started.
Watch closely. On you go. The moon is full.
Gonna save Tomb Rupture for Augustus.
Foes, be my prey. Fate reveals is my moment. Undying glory. Roars of conquest. In control.
Drive safe. Shake it up.
You mean I've left the quest area?
Call that my signature. That's all you got? Woo!
How was that not in the quest area?
With style and grace. On you go. Answer my call. World at my string. Future. Reshape. Honor to you. My all glory.
I probably should have waited a bit to get more stacks of Yunu's buff up, or whatever.
One strike is enough. Invincible.
This fucking Claymore looks so silly in her hands. High resistance to arrow damage. I kind of want to see how much damage with all of these buffs Daughter's ult does. Sounds funny.
System integration complete.
You can count on me. Whirling up.
Assuming master control.
Ow, stop that.
Posture. Command mode engaged. Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Name your coach, shake it up. Check this out. Woohoo! Woo! Ha! Ha! Need a ride? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Whirling up.
Huh. I thought I heard a tomb break sound, so I tried doing tomb break.
Ignite the world.
Soul singing
Oh,
harmony.
there it is.
To the Savior's victory!
I can't see anything that's bushes.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
These fucking bushes. I didn't see a damage number. That's disappointing. Let me on. That is not. There we go. The fuck it. Okay. Last boss. Let's go, daughter.
You can count on me.
Well, that missed.
Come on, little one.
Unfortunate. Why is my W key not doing the W key
Master
thing?
control. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Head marked. Whoosh. Case where's the whirling up? Evil repels. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. End blow.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Heroes on.
Ooh, well,
Lights
must have
up.
canceled something a little early.
Checked.
Thunder.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Lamau 6 mil. Funny number, and it barely tickled their shield.
Locked in. Order executed. Stars.
Oh my god, they're dying so slowly, chat.
Structural
Drive
override
safe.
initiated.
Shake it up. Head. Special delivery goes boom. Zip. Head. One more. Ha.
Oh my gosh, wait, what
That's
missed?
all you've got. Whirling up. Evil repel. Blade cleaves the night.
Press the save promoter for after.
Light arc.
The world is mine to guard.
They recover from stagger.
Logged.
Come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow.
Ah, fuck, I mistimed that.
Projection. Body limit unlocked.
I thought they would recover the stagger ball way quicker than that. See?
Assuming master control. Processing. Initiating criticality.
Is that a bit too
protocol.
early? I don't know if it marked shit. Saw a damage number, but I don't know if it actually marked.
Structural override
Drive
initiated.
safe. Check this out. Need a rock. Don't blink. You'll miss
Shit,
the
did that
best
hit me?
part.
Yes, it hit me. Great.
Whirling up. Soul singing harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Solar flare!
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Hey, smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Light wings activated.
Stars shine
Be a
tonight.
little short of staggering, so they should hopefully get staggered during Monier's. Never mind. That's a terrible time to get staggered.
Attack confirmed. Stars.
While Professor Kohai does no damage during stagger state.
Structural
Drive
override
safe.
initiated.
That's all you've got. Tie a bow and call that my signature. No, look! Whirling up!
Daughter literally comes out as stagger
Please the
ends.
night.
Oh.
Herald, purged in light.
Reboot!
End blow.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights checked.
From the sky, the world is mine to guard.
Objective. Cannon ammo. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises. Come on, little.
Assuming master control, leave it to me.
Yeah, timing that properly gets half the stagger bar dead.
Initiating criticality
The moment it's
protocol.
I definitely did it too early. I did not get my fucking mark up there. That's bad.
Yo, over here.
Charge.
Hut, hut. One more. Hey, where's the special delivery? Goes boom! Whirling up. Starlight over
Oh,
the
the hit lag made me
void.
mistime that. I don't think I have enough energy now. Or forte.
seas. Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Feather drones assemble.
Yeah, I'm a little short. That's fine.
Reach the cosmos. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Assuming master control.
Complete.
Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Structure
Drive
override
safe.
initiated.
Shake it up.
Reboot.
Hut. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Zip. Woo. Ha. 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 I'm just getting started. A minor hiccup.
Shit.
Blade
Oh, that
cleaves
messed
the
up my
night.
forte generation a little bit.
Purged
What
in
have I been playing for
light.
3 hours? Oh yeah, we had to restart earlier. Forgot.
Eclipse.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked. At your command.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Ghosts don't feel pain.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine
Surely
tonight.
that hits you even though you're in the air, right? Oh my gosh, I lost buffs.
Assuming master control, leave it to me. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol. Structure
Drive
override
safe.
initiated.
That's all you've got. Special delivery goes boom. Hut, hut, whoosh. No, look. Mind if I fail here? Whirling up. Feather drones, a starlight
Up
over
right
the
before
seas.
then, so she can get cancelled out for intro combo.
System down.
Thanks, mech daughter.
Propulsion.
Mech hug! Next difficulty. What is this? Exam 8? Do you have to fight 3 fucking bosses with 1 team? Sounds like ass. That sounds like ass. Let's go. Within what? Every 15 minutes they get shield. Oh, every 5 seconds they get shields. What? This sounds ass. Let's use Frozy. I'm probably gonna regret this because of animation commitments, but let's use Fro Team.
Will the approaching sounds be rate, cadence, halt, preparatory beats? I'll keep you company. Join me in accompaniment. You're in cadence, halt.
Well, this is gonna suck. I feel like this is gonna overshoot me like it always does. Oh, never mind.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Meaningless rumble, symphony of witness, blossoms
I feel like I'm gonna regret playing a team with this much animation equipment, but I kind of wanted to play this team.
Sink into the endless deep. Surrender to it. Crush forth in fury.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this boy. Mandate calls.
How's it staggered already?
Judgment falls.
Oblivion.
My move is the boy.
Absolute futility. Symphony of
Okay,
life.
you stagger bar first. There we go.
Life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Riptides claim you. Oh, this will
What sleeps within bamboo? Vanish. Your life is mine to take. Next.
Annihilation.
Oh, that's bad. Ah, fuck! I didn't burn my forte res skill. That slows down my rotation a lot. Ah, I should have waited. Shit.
Chant. Songs of old.
take a breath and right here, sleep in the whispers of sirens. Call from the abyss, caresses of
It's very funny watching Falova's Hekate attacks do over 1 million damage.
One strike to settle it all. Break. Nothing that won't heal.
Ensemble.
My move is the way.
We wither together, symphony of life.
I have to wait for them to get up first before doing this. There we go.
Life or death. No alternative.
Will they chain the staggers?
The soul.
Oh shit, I didn't skill up from waiting.
engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep tides smother. Oh, this will be.
Why am I fucking staggering him so fast?
Your life.
Like, not that it's a bad thing, but I feel like I'm just staggering him so fast.
Oblivion.
My move is the
Symphony of life. We wither, heed the echoes. I feel nothing. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Call from the abyss. Struggle.
What sleeps within bamboo.
Do I fully heal after this fight? Please tell me I fully heal. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It's gonna really suck if I didn't fully heal. Oh, chest. I can't look that high up. There we go.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Meaningless rumble, symphony of life. Cadence.
Take a breath.
Halt.
And right here.
Annihilation. Ictus. Ready.
Bonk. God, there's just something so satisfying about playing for Loba team. I don't know why. Every character feels like they have a really satisfying combo to pull off. I think part of that, though, is like the animation locks, so you have to play around that. I just find Lova has the most fun, like, combo inputs for some reason, too. There's fun little tech you can do with her to make things cleaner and speed things up. And I guess it's just satisfying this team has so much, like, just actual raw damage over time on top of burst. So you don't feel like you overkill or can waste windows that badly. Oh god fucking damn it, it's Hyvadia.
You're in my way, symphony of chant, songs of old.
I'll keep you company.
How did that not parry?
By seas
Can't believe the multi-hit ended right as they got in.
Crush forth in fury.
Shit, can't see anything.
What sleeps within that room? Nothing that
I can't see anything.
Interesting. One strike to settle it all.
Okay, yep, I'm not even gonna bother trying.
Preparatory beats. This changes nothing. Absolute heat, the echoes. This is far from the finale.
What just killed me? The little spear shit? Alright, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Let me reset.
Darkness.
Seriously, I swear, this boss's moveset is different from the sim training one. I don't recognize half of these moves. It's okay, I'll learn that moveset eventually. Ow!
Symphony of life.
Oh my Jesus, what are you doing? Oh, it's these little things on the ground that were killing me.
Too slow.
Okay.
Stars realign. Nothing that won't heal.
Holy shit! This is kind of a bad matchup.
The winds settled.
Okay, you do that. You do that. Make these things that go boom and do constant damage. And you have the laser, okay. You zip around. Do I actually have to lock on for this? They zip around so goddamn much. Okay.
I know from water to water.
Yeah, I feel like I actually have to lock on for this fight. They zip around too much for me to track them properly right now with how tired I am.
Erase symphony of life.
That tip.
I feel nothing. Thus, this changes nothing. Chant.
Oh my Jesus.
Songs of old.
Silence. The nerve.
Nothing that won't heal.
Quite the standardized.
Oh my god.
Absolute futility.
Okay, timing for that one's a bit different. Okay.
Interesting.
Timing for that one's not too bad.
Too slow. I see.
Okay. That one's a bit faster than I think it is. Okay. I just need to learn this moveset better, and it won't be too bad. Okay, they always start with that. Bullshit.
Thus, symphony of life. This changes. This is far from the finale.
Huh, okay, so they have that shield and they fall up with like 4 shots.
Too slow.
The explosion and then parry attack. And then dive. Yeah, they like really love getting behind you and then doing follow-up attacks. Look at me, I'm a Dark Souls player, pacing around my enemy in a circle.
Nothing that won't heal. Interesting. For the wins.
Okay, for some reason I'm having a hard time reacting to that in time. Okay, that one's pretty easy to read at least. That one's a bit delayed. Oh god, I can't see. What are you doing? Ah! I think that's stuck, chat. Oh, those can still go through.
That tickles.
Too early. Too early. Okay.
Unsure.
It's the second wind-up animation for that one. Okay.
Will the approaching sounds be...
Okay, it's kind of bullshit that they start off-screen and then immediately hit you with ranged attacks.
Preparatory beats. Begin. Meaningless vestiges. This is...
Oh my god, and then the fucking step into that thing and die. Okay, well. That's great. I love that they start off-screen and immediately throw ranged attacks at me.
I'll repay your trust in another life.
Yeah, I like actually have to die. There's no like reset button. Yeah, this boss is the animation experience of the Steam But I'm fucking please every time. I swear to fuck. Are you kidding me?
Symphony of life. You're in my way. Where is rejoicing? The soul never entombed.
That tickles. Suffocate. Sink into the endless deep. To sunken depths.
What sleeps within bamboo.
Break like bamboo.
One strike.
To settle it all.
Behold this boy.
Ensemble.
Absolute symphony of life.
Oh, that's weird. They didn't freeze an animation for the first half of it. That was scary.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom. Surrender.
And I can't see anything. Thanks, auto camera.
Crash forth in fury. Oh, this
What sleeps within bamboo. Vanish. Mandate calls.
Did that land? I don't think the Vanish landed.
Behold this boy.
Oblivion.
My move is the boy.
We wither together, symphony of life. Heed the echoes.
Oh my fuck, none of this landed on the next stagger bar. Oh, that's bad.
Chant
Oh, that's a throw.
songs of old.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Sleep.
Can you stop being outside of the arena? I don't want to lose because I get stuck out there.
Smother. Riptides claim you. Oh, this will be
What sleeps within bamboo. Your life.
Why is he still outside? Why is she outside of the combat area?
Annihilation. We wither together. Meaningless rumble, symphony of life. The soul, never entombed.
I had to make sure that didn't land.
engulfed.
I hate not being able to land that throw forte on non-stagger bar, but I'm pretty sure Chiyu would have run out of.
Crush forth in fury.
What sleeps?
Or his outro would have worn off if I hadn't. I can't see anything!
Next. One strike. To settle it all. Behold this blade.
Why are we stuck in this corner where I'm risking timing out?
Ictus, ready. Where's rejoicing? Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Get out of the corner, motherfucker!
Smother. Sink into the endless deep.
Annihilation.
Ah, I didn't use a plunge to kill. Sad. Fucking stagger locked in the corner. My aunt hails from Eggletown, a place where the windmills never tire and the wild winds carry the legends of the nights on every breeze. I once dreamed of journeying there, but Renacida is a world away. My studies have ever kept me from following where the nights might lead. Until that day I met them. It was then I realized Lahiroi had nights of its own. 7 times they saved me. 7 times the debt weighed heavily on my heart. All I craved was to be their guardian knights, just once. Now that chance has arrived. The teacher spoke of a great void storm approaching, a calamity that could wipe them out in a single breath. I managed to lead them to safety, but in doing, I myself was claimed by the storm. Is this where my journey ends? A fitting conclusion to my tale, I suppose. But then, Hogarth, the 13th Grand Commander, appeared. With a small statue, he pulled me into the safety of his hollow frame, his trash-bin vessel, and with every ounce of his strength he scaled up the high ground. Jajoltra, your summer vacation ends today as the true 17th Grand Commander. You shall begin a glorious new semester for yourself, while I take up the mantle of the Grand Commander who follows. So it declared. Ooh. Fun lore.
Will the approaching sounds be erased? Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. The soul never entombed.
Take a breath and right here, sleep in the whispers of silence. Caresses of the waves. Oh, this will be fun.
Ensemble.
No point putting Chiyu in here. Let me ride! Who's the final boss? Oh yeah, JD, if you're still here, I think part of the reason why this final bosses are, even with High Vadia, is worse, like the other High Vadia was worse, I think it's because probably from GPA bonuses, it seems like the vibration strength damage is significantly enhanced. So like they stagger way more frequently, which definitely I think makes it a lot easier than the other, like the Exam 6 one I think it was. They actually kind of like break comically fast, which I'm assuming is because of GPA level. Like, Candorilla's almost fucking solo broken them. Oh no, Shiyuen can't do a lot of damage.
To settle it all.
Annihilation. Absolute futility. Symphony of life. Reboot. Life or death. No alternative.
I hate that I have to waste this.
Meaningless rumble. The soul. Never entombed.
Well, not so much wasted, just waste the vibration damage on it.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Surrender to it. To sunken depths. Oh, this
what sleeps within bamboo.
Why are you guys always on the edge of the fucking arena? Oh my god, he landed outside the arena.
To take. Behold this.
I'm literally going to fucking time out.
Oblivion.
My move is
Be erased.
I have to run back inside. Why are you still fighting out the arena? This is actually bullshit. And I just lost Chiwen's damage, like, outro to that.
Witness blossoms in
Oh my god, do I actually just have to run out back into the arena? Oh my, come over here. I can't you got staggered outside the arena again. What is this?
Venom. Surge of deep tides. Struggle.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking time out.
Oh, this will be
what sleeps within bamboo.
This is the true challenge here, is not timing out from being outside the fucking arena. Get back in here, you piece of shit! If I die, it's just trying to get them back in the fucking arena.
Judgment falls. Behold this boy.
Ensemble.
My move is the boy.
Absolutely. You're in my way. Symphony of life. Life or death. No alternative.
Bonk.
Witness blossoms in wilds.
I thought Circle Impact was annoying in Genshin. Smile.
In the whispers of silence. Suffocate. Oh, this will
what sleeps within bamboo.
See if I can. Yeah, there we go.
Is mine to take.
Oblivion.
It's actually kind of bad timing for them to be able to attack again.
Thus be erased.
Charge.
We wither together. Symphony of life. The soul
Not a fan of this stagger timing right now.
Error.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep tide. Crush forth in fury. Oh, this
what sleeps within bamboo. Behold this boy.
I might not have enough Cantrell energy. I think it seems like we might have an energy gain bonus from GPA.
Ensemble.
Reboot.
Damn it.
You're in my way.
Got a bit of a full basic combo again. This is why I don't like this stagger timing.
Rejoicing. Be erased. Witness.
Woo, that almost killed me.
Blossoms in wilds.
I'll keep you company. Sink
And that's just stagger.
into the endless deep. Fall from the abyss. Struggle.
System down.
Bonk. Prolova just has quite a hard animation commitment to landing that basic 4. To build stacks when her business skill isn't up. And Chiwen's outro's got pretty tight timing for that. Well, that was a fun little event. Not doing any of the extra credit stuff definitely makes the run quite a bit less, a lot of rotations, quite fun. I've heard your story from the Great Commander. It seems the sword in your heart is just as keen as mine. If you wish to continue the charge, I will point you toward the Grand Commander once more. Nah, I think we're good. We're done. That was a fun little event, though. Oh, fuck, what is left? The only limited time event left is this fucking shit. Rhythm game. Oh well, I could probably just do that one off stream, since it's now very early and I need to go to sleep. But it's been a fun time, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We did a lot of things today. We got many polls done on a handful of games, and then we did the new... We finished off the WuWa story in time for getting ready for the next patch. And we also got quite a bit of events done. I didn't expect that event to take that long, but it was quite fun. It was quite fun, and the big numbers were quite funny. How are we doing on polls now? I got 32 base polls, 95, so 100 and... 27. 127 polls, plus 88 backup polls, so we're sitting at a cozy 215 polls right now. Not bad. Wait, right, yeah, 215 polls. We got a solid 215 polls right now, which is definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Not gonna complain about that. The fuck is this thing do? Oh, right, substat modify. I am not spending that resource on that. Yeah, so we're doing pretty well. 215 polls. And then the 2x is coming back. Oh, I never got the bonus from the $1 back. Fucking sure, why not? Okay, BRB. Oh no, oh we have to do, oh geez, Rick. There is no payment processing happening behind the Kuru right now. Smile. Oh geez, Rick. Wow, look at that. We got 120 loot. So very worth it. But you know, might as well get all of the refreshes before before the anniversary happens. I mean, hopefully we don't get too fucked on our RNG for polls, but what do I even have in here? Okay, yeah, we are at base pity, so 200 polls is not bad, but you know, with bad enough luck, that's not even a signature and a bad Yuki, so we'll see how the polls go. Alright, have a great night, everyone. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out. Yawning. And if you had a fun time tonight and you want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, is in the description of the live stream, or if you're watching the VOD, the video. I don't know why you're watching all the way to the end of a 10.5-hour stream, but yeah. Stretch, tired. We love Hags here, and don't forget to live your most authentic life, look respectfully, and goon from the heart. Okay.